bitch that leave me alone, I don't cut down on it. I've been spinning on the highway and I'm flowing. This so sexy like my voice, like when I'm flowing. Yo, like I'm going in. Yo, I drop bags on shit, like I'm going ham. Driving racks on kicks in my waist, yeah, I drop the band. Ratchet hoe, yeah, on my face, this Gucci hood said I'm a man. Trap, jumping like all day. Bitch, I'm taking shit on bands. With C, you know I'm man. No, I cannot shake your hand. Tats up on my neck, look like a bag. Dirty damn. They like white purple 30s again. I was like, no, I'm on that damn. Had that ass kid for my hand. I'm just tryna feel again. But they can't believe it's working. Put the work in. Boy, I ain't never been nervous. Keep on perking. Bitch, my sprite ain't did no fits. When I drop the perkin. Any nigga toy bitches. Keep on chirping. Nigga back and washing dishes. My money twerking. I like with a person. Why your man who squirting? Knock your man down urgent. Your crew full of virgins. And I'm black. And I'm bad though. You can catch me lurking. Tell that bitch to leave me alone, I don't cut down on it. I've been spinning on the highway and I'm flowing. This so sexy like my voice, like when I'm flowing. Yeah, like I'm going in. Yeah, I drop bags on shit, like I'm going ham. Driving racks on kicks in my waist, yeah, I drop the band. Ratchet hoe, yeah, on my face. This bougie hood said I'm a man. Trap, jumping like all day. Bitch, I'm touching shit on bands. Pussy, you know I'm a man. No, I cannot shake your hand. Tats up on my neck, look like a bag. Dirty damn. They like white purple 30s again. I was like, no, I'm on that damn. Had that ass kid for my hand. I'm just tryna feel again. But they can't believe it's working. Put the work in. Boy, I ain't never been nervous. Keep on perking. Bitch, my sprite ain't did no fits. When I drop the perkin. Any nigga toy bitches. Keep on chirping.
Walk in.
I feel like we're giving away some serious game right here.
Howdy, my name's Jelly Roll, and this is my perfect 10.
Mix a 8 with a drink. What the fuck you get them racks, little nigga think? Bitch, I split the sis up in the back and I don't even drink. You push up your whole shit, you gon' get whacked. Oh, summer mate. I like Gucci mate, but not that old sex. I pull up and some shit and they like, oh shit. Drake gon' fuck them up, leave them in the ocean. 2 guns, throw it up. Hey, got me keep this fuck. I was scheming on the floor, nigga come and drink a plug. Diamonds on that nigga neck. Okay, blood. Finna hit New York for set, cause this bitch just wanna bug. I'm at 2nd Street, copping shit that's tough as fuck. Push up on the street, you gon' get sent above. Smoking Kill Street, bitch, I'm locked in with my plug. Been in Portofo, but I said that's not enough. Yeah, why the fuck they blowing my shit up? We was in a VA, almost flipped that fucking truck. Bitch, they still want me today. What? Yeah, I just need your face. Yeah. What you wanna do? Freak her love about she SRT for the other body.
Okay, the hardest. I swear to God.
We gon' be okay.
I'm outside my troops. Put up, and I knew. I'm in the back of the coupe. Brand new drink for the knock your crew. I know I asked, I'm throwing bad blues. See the whole team get treated like fools. I was 13 when I put it at 2. We gon' be okay, then be bull. In the cut looking like a creep. Nigga, what you gon' do when I'm on your street? Yeah, I'm making little niggas hit feet. Pop out with a drink, making niggas can't see. Put up all black, who's he? What? I was in a dream, still leaning on lean. Yeah, I was in the CLS. Yeah, now I'm in the GLE. Yeah, I'm in this bitch turned up. Yeah, I was just drinking for the bucks. Yeah, they like turn that down. Yeah, but I ain't get no fuck. No, yeah, my team on go. And I'm in the back door, let me get that, bro. Yeah, I got rats on the floor. Fuck rats on Mo. Yeah, I was in the Benz. Me and my twin finna fuck 2 friends. Bitch, my fan locked into the end. I was on the Zen, like when is this end? Ain't tryna run up. Don't do that, man. Money can't fuck with a shit can't bend. I was getting buckets, jumped out the gym. Fucking with the block, cause I'm knocking out limbs. I'm outside my troops. Put up, and I knew. I'm in the back of the coupe. Brand new drink for the knock your crew. I've been on X, I'm throwing bad blues. Seen your whole team get treated like fools. I was 13 when I put it at two. We gon' be okay, then be bull. In the cut looking like a creep. Nigga, what you gon' do when I'm on your street? Yeah, I'm making little niggas hit feet. Pop out with a drink, making niggas can't see. Put up all black, who's he? What? I was in a dream, still leaning on lean. Yo, I was in the CLS. Yo, now I'm in the GLE. Yo, I'm in this bitch turned up. Yo, I was just drinking for the bucks. Yo, they was like, turn that down. Yo, but I ain't get no fuck, no.
You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Take a look at what I did, but you can see that shit now. Oh damn, can I let them down? Can I let them down? Fill my pants, pull them up, pull up, take your love. I ran out of love, still got fucking mud. Tryna kill my slime, he don't want nothing, nothing. That shit ain't nothing, nothing. That shit ain't nothing, nothing. That shit ain't nothing, Pretty bitches want some loving. Honestly, can't give you nothing. Take you where you never been. Overseas and I spend like 10. I just want some bands. Hit her what you said. She said pick her up. Beat her around like 10. Break on my pants. This on my drive fly, but she ain't mine. I've been pulling up for the 10th time. Think I fell in love, but she ain't mine. Oh damn, can I let them down? Can I let them down? Fill my pants, pull them up, pull up, take your love. I ran out of love, still got fucking mud. Tryna kill my slime, he don't want nothing, nothing. That shit ain't nothing, nothing. That shit ain't nothing, nothing. That shit ain't nothing, boss up to the flex. For the check up, yeah. 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 What you doing here? Looking the best. I made it this far. Thank God I'm blessed. Ain't show no love. Tell me that I put on wrong. I put shit on. Yeah, back on her thongs. Yeah, said you wanna have fun. Yeah, let's get it on. Yeah, let's get it on. Yeah.
How did you end up here?
Work.
What do you do?
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. Ooh. Rock out, yeah. Yeah.
You have no heart.
Ooh, balance my sock, yeah. Balance my sock, yeah. Balance my drawers, yeah. Balance my drawers, yeah. Balance my slides, yeah. Balance little top, yeah. Balance little top, yeah. Think she wanna be gold. She stay on the side, yeah. She must wanna die, yeah. Yeah, on her thigh, yeah. Yeah, on her thigh, yeah. Yeah, on her wrist, yeah. Yeah, on her hand too. Hands got her handle. She said you need each other, ayy. Slutty cutty, cut and get this money, yeah. Push up in this bitch, oh, I mean, cut up, yeah. I took this on this office, mama, but I told you that, yeah. I smoked 40 grams last week, my wild tryna hold me back. Rolling all 6 people, still so pretty, my eyes rolling back. You been smoking shitty, nigga, how nobody told you that? She gon' live with us because she know my niggas rolling fat. I don't fuck with people rolling loud, we post up in the bag. Yeah, pass it, and then throw it, ayy. Throw it, ayy, throw it, ayy. Throw it, ayy, throw it, ayy, throw it, ayy. Rock out. Balance in my man, balance in my pants, but I got balance in bands. 3 pair of tens, do that shit again. Put up in a bed, this is shit you can't get in. Big tax up, I just flashed up. Hella pants on blast, yo. Tell your man to catch up. Brand new amount. Kid that logo out my house. Brand new drink and pig got pounds. You got not your law, no sound. Yeah, 12 for the head down. I got clothes for the occasion. I got helmets for the pound. I got ass person in Asia. Rockin' off white, this not brown. Ass with a leaner, then I face it. Did I can feel it now. Me up, for the place. Like, goddamn, I ain't eat a drink in 7 days. I had 7 ways to go get paid. You tryna get laid. Pull a lot of chopper out your face, out your fucking face. Fucked it up, that's why like who won't fuck with us. I was trying to hear out niggas ain't saying anything. Bitch, I'm in New York shopping, bitch, I'm buying everything. Foreign hope, with that ring, they can't be my main thing. Bling, bling, diamonds on my chain. Me and Twin, water late, but you know my pockets ache. I'll knock you out, turn your ass into a holiday. I can do it, fuck it up, yeah, lean in my dough cup. Ain't no hoe won't fuck with us. I told Twin to pick her up, I'm still spinning in that truck. Do you want to get hit or not? I just came in, Glock tuck, and I got that chop. Yeah, me and my team don't care, tryna knock our heads. I been pouring red, finna down my head. I like Wednesdays, cool 10 head. With your hoe, you can get it there. I was bullin' on the east side with my fucking twin.
Hey, welcome everybody to the show. Thank you for tuning in now and on the playback. I appreciate you all. Welcome to episode 777, lucky number 7, episode 7 of On Ice with your host, CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics. It is I, Glacier, the most froze, and your host for tonight. So we have breaking news, I believe, as of 2 to 3 hours ago. Breaking news. Ooh, how the tables have turned. So I believe yesterday or the day before, Ethan Ralph and Aaron M. Holte, aka Steel Toe the Cuck, they got into a little spaff online, which resulted in them trying to set up a boxing sparring match at a gym, and needless to say, it did not happen. But I would also like to point out that during this whole Rakeda saga, Nikki Rackets, the Scarface of YouTubers, you know what I'm saying, gang? Hey, shouts out to Minnesota. During this whole saga, Aaron was celebrating Rakeda being jailed and painting him as like all these negative things, right? Turns out, as of 3 hours ago, courtesy of a bench warrant, or in Minnesota called a body warrant, Aaron Steel Toe Holte has been picked up on a body warrant for revenge porn. So yeah, it's getting kind of crazy. Just goes to show you, I don't know, that when some people are throwing rocks and calling other people evil or whatever, sometimes it could be projecting, and they could be doing nefarious things behind the scenes that you never know about. So let's check in with one of my favorites. I say that lightly. Let's check in with the boy Mersh. Mersh is covering the whole shebang. Aaron Holte getting arrested. So I'll tell you what, I'll take over for the Steel Toe morning show. I got it. I'll take over, Steel Toe. You just let me know, you know what I'm saying, gang? How do I make this look better? Like this? No, like this. I think this might be the best option. Alright, here we go.
1 month ago to the day, on this very program. And I want you to hear. Now we're gonna watch this clip again. But this was when the rumors came out that Aaron may have been doing some stuff he's not supposed to be doing. I truly hope Aaron gets hit with fucking revenge porn charges. It would be the funniest development out of this entire thing. At the end of the day, you can talk about Nick Rekieta and his kids and SpaghettiOs and his kid tested positive for coke, and it's like you could talk about all this shit about Rekieta being an irresponsible, shitty adult. Yeah, but he's not a revenge pornographer.
Ooh.
He gets charged with this, and who knows, maybe he won't. But if he gets charged with this,
Steel Toe, what did you do?
it doesn't matter if you take a settlement, if you plead to a lesser charge, or whatever the case is, or if there's no case. It doesn't matter now. You don't even need this to be a charge. You don't need to get charged.
Steel
You
Toe.
are now, as far as the court of
Aaron.
a revenge pornographer, Aaron.
Steel Toe the cuck.
Congratulations.
Steel Toe the revenge pornographer.
Congratulations.
Hey.
30 days ago, on this very program. Look, 7/29.
Let's have a toke to that. Smoking on that Steel Toe pack. You know what I'm saying, gang?
Aaron, shall we? Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Let's go break some hearts.
Oh, no.
This is the LAPS. We know that you are inside. Step out now with your hands in the air.
Step out with your hands in the air.
Oh. Whoops-a-doodle-lot. Oh.
Goddamn,
So,
Steel Toe. Goddamn.
we're going to have to break this whole thing down tonight. Now, I've got other shit I want to cover. Obviously, we can't make this a whole Aaron thing, but I'm front-loading it tonight. I'm not going to dick tease the Aaron coverage and make everybody stay late and not give me money anyway. We're just going to blow out the top of it. Maybe we'll just stick around later for some other stuff.
He said, I'm not gonna dick everybody around, make them wait, and not give me money anyway. He's so blunt with it. I gotta hear that again.
The Aaron coverage and make everybody stay late and not give me money anyway. We're just going to blow out the top through it. Maybe we'll just stick around later for some other stuff. So, I'm not going to lie. I did a little fucking dance in the studio. Virgie witnessed it on camera.
Oh no, merch dance.
But I, after ROTC, I went down to smoke a cigarette, sent some text messages, whatever. I come back upstairs. And Royce is like, you gotta tell him. And I'm like, what? Virgie's like, check your fucking DMs right now. 2, not 1, but 2 warrants. Well, it's 1 warrant, but 2 charges. Felony charges of non-consensual dissemination of private images. Way to go, Aaron. You did it. Another win for the
And the
Cubs.
scary thing about those laws like that
did it,
is
Aaron.
like in the Midwest and down south, they're notoriously way
You
worse
did it, Aaron.
than they
You're
would be
officially worse than
over
Nick
here
Rekieta.
on the East Coast.
You spent all that time talking all that cash money shit about what an irresponsible, what a cult leader, what a psychopath, what a sicko Nick Rekieta is, what a sick fuck he is.
That's what I'm saying, gang.
Nick Rekieta's never sent me no fucking, he's never shared no news with me.
Hey
I don't know
man,
anybody he's been sharing news with.
maybe TJ though. TJ might have, dick picked
He
it
is
up a little
now
bit.
Wanted. There's a warrant out, a bench
Ooh.
warrant.
Sons of a wanted
his
man.
So, remember that mugshot you wanted so fucking badly, you little nerd?
Hands
Remember all
up,
you little
cocksucker.
jokes Not taking this shit seriously? Well, if you
Mugshot
listened to my
incoming.
show and did
Bro.
just steal our bits,
I will
actually listen to my show,
definitely,
not
man, wherever there are steel toe mugshot t-shirts, count me in. Take my money, gang. You know what I'm saying?
just to steal my stuff, but to maybe take some of the life advice I've given on the show over the years. Probation is a trap. It's always been a trap.
Oh yeah, we
Okay?
know that. We know that, gang.
It's meant to keep you like quicksand, sucked into the system, and they will always rely on you fucking up. So you
It's like
guys remember
absorbing
when Aaron
man's
got
ball
a,
and chain.
restraining order put out against him by his ex-wife, Ashley LaRue. Remember that? But yeah,
Yeah.
probation is designed for you to make one little fuck up, And they may not always, like, it's not designed necessarily to always throw you in jail, especially if you're just a low-level misdemeanor person. They may never throw you in jail, but they want to violate you all the time. They want to hit you with an extra fine. They want to hit you with an extra charge. They want to hit you. They just want to find you doing anything so they can be like, Nick, did I just catch you having fun? That won't cost you $150. And you're like, fuck. It's designed that way, Aaron. That's why you always take the time. They said 90. If they had said suspended sentence 90 days, if you take all this probationary shit, or we'll just give you straight up 30 days in jail. Aaron, you should have taken the 30 days, dog. I know better now. If I ever get offered 30 days in jail for something, or a year probation, 2 years probation, motherfucker, I am taking the goddamn jail time. Y'all will not have Nightwave for 30 to 45 days.
You do the crime, you gotta do the time. You know what I'm saying? Steel toe.
In better shape. You know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen?
Do the crime, gotta do the time, baby.
30 to 60 days, 90 days. You're not going to prison. I mean, I'm exaggerating when I'm saying he's going to prison. You have to get at least a year, I think. I think it's a year. I always forget. It's like a year, or it's like 18 months, something like that. Like if.
So who could Steel Toe have been revenge porning then? Was it April, or what? You think it was his ex-wife? What was he doing? Like making a fake OnlyFans account?
If you get a year or more in jail, then you got to go to prison. But if you get like less than a year, they usually just keep you in the local jail. Jail and prisons both have pros and cons to them. Let's put it that way. And no, I'm not pretending like I've been to prison. I've just known enough people that have been to prison, and they both have pros and cons.
How many people in CG do you think have been to prison? How many ripitards have been to prison? You know what I'm saying, gang? We really never know.
Aaron Michael Imholt. So two.
You can, well, I don't know about everybody, but I can tell when somebody's done a long bid. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Well, at least to me.
So let's read the report, because that's out too, and it's very juicy. Very juicy. Hey, Aaron, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Duck, duck, goose. Steel toe, from steel toe to steel bars. I wonder what the fuck he was doing, man.
So here it is. Statement of probable cause. Remember, Aaron, everything the state says about people, everything they said about Nick Rekieta was true. Right?
See, is my man wearing the Rumble hat? Mersh got the Rumble hat on, huh?
Thank you, Lava Zitar, for the $5 on the coffee side. Remember, guys, guilty until proven innocent. That's how we've been treating Rekieta this whole time, right? He's a sick fuck cult leader who people's wives and force feeds his children cocaine instead of SpaghettiOs. He makes them wear dirty clothes and he shackles them to a pipe in a crawl space. Remember? Yeah, Nick Rekieta, the cult leader, the sicko, the scumbag, the fucking psychopath. We believed all that shit about Nick, right? So look, I learned from watching Steel Toe that when the state types out, when the government types out a bunch of
oof. Oh, Aaron, when you get out and you watch this episode of Mersh, oh my gosh, that shit's gonna sting, buddy.
Shit.
It's gonna hurt just a little.
In a report, it's 100% true. We have no reason not to believe the government, and that person is absolutely guilty of sin. That's what I learned from your Rekieta coverage. So, as I said, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Mersh is petty.
We're gonna need Stroke Dead.
Knows no bounds.
I almost broke out the good shit.
But in this
tonight,
case,
I'm still
karma.
saving that stuff.
Karma.
I'm gonna need this tonight. We're celebrating. Dude, I was only gonna get a 375. I got a full bottle.
Look, and you know what's crazy, gang? You know what's crazy? I already seen fucking Ralphie and Dick on fucking Twitter, like showing like that there's a couple murderers that are in there with Aaron, like currently. They're sitting there saying, "Oh, it'd suck if they knew Aaron was a snitch and wants to turn state's witness." What the fuck?
Where is my? Here it is. This is one of my favorite clips. All right, so I'm reading this, Aaron, as factual statements by the government, the ultimate authority on everything. The complainant states that the following facts establish probable cause. On July 17, 2024, law enforcement took a report of an unauthorized dissemination of a sexual images complaint. KR, wonder who that is. Aaron's soulmate. Oh, fuck, that's right. I was going to bring Virgie on today. All right, hang on. Let's bring Virgie on for this. Okay, I forgot. I wanted tonight to be easy anyway.
Bro, how great is this? This is fucking rules so hard.
This is, can I say this? Maybe I'm being a little bit, I don't want to be hyperbolic here, but this is the greatest day of my life. This is the greatest day of my life, and I got married once.
I have kids, and this is better than the second or third one. Not the first one. The first one was special.
Well, the first one's, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, she grabbed my finger and stuff. It was all cute. The second one is a little shit, and the third one was a boy. He'll be all right. He needs to be a warrior now, or he's not going to make it.
So I want to read these because, you know, obviously we're
you don't even got to share them. I literally have them open.
Well, if I do videos, if I do a video, I'll share the screen.
You don't even, you don't have to share it. I'll follow along on my own.
The other video you sent me, I didn't even see that. If we play that, I'm going to play it sight unseen. But if it's the other thing is true, he is going to get so savagely ass fucked by the system.
I did the math today, Mersh. I did the math today. On the maximum end, he's looking at like 2,500 days in jail.
And he won't. Obviously, we all know you don't get the max, but
he'll probably he's gonna do that 90 for sure. That 90's happening.
That 90 no,
yeah.
My friend. That 90 is locked and loaded.
Yes, they are very prepared for his stay at the fucking
Yeah,
up the road
at the Stearns County Inn. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're very prepared for him.
He's getting the 90 for sure, but and I don't think he'll get jail time, but I don't know because if it's 2 counts.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right, those charges are supposed to be misdemeanors, right?
Oh shit.
There's in the statute. There's a modifier.
Well, I see it. It's in an attempt to humiliate or intimidate or something. So they So I'm guessing. What is this? The typical Minnesota? We're gonna charge you with both and try to get one to stick. He's probably gonna end up with the gross misdemeanor.
I think it's actually 2 separate photos on 2 separate occasions. They gave him the felony for one because he was live on the air when he did it.
No.
They gave him a misdemeanor for the other because he sent it to Gino off the air. You'll see that in the report.
Shit.
I'm seeing there's 2 victims in this.
2
Wait,
victims.
Wait, what?
KR and AI, and when they say AI, they're not protecting Aaron's fucking identity, and it ain't talking about Grok.
No.
Yeah, it ain't Grok.
No, I think he's wrong because those are Aaron's initials, aren't they?
Oh no!
April. April Imholte, right?
Remember when I covered this on Nightwave when Keanu basically said that he had sent nudes, a nude of Kayla and one of April as like a comparison.
Yeah, he did. She did say that fucking he sent one as April. Yeah. I think they gave him the felony for Kayla because he said her name and like they had the discussion on air about her.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And then the April one, they just gave him the misdemeanor version of it. But it's weird because on the warrant, it's listed as 2 felonies.
Mm-hmm.
It's not listed as a misdemeanor and a felony. It's listed as 2 felony counts.
I'm wondering if I saw another thing where it looked like it might be 4 charges. And again, I don't know if they're charging both incidents as both the felony and the gross misdemeanor because they do that shit all the time in Minnesota. And Derek Chauvin put his knee on a guy's back. He OD'd on fentanyl and he got 3 murder charges. He had 3 murder convictions. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, that's a good fucking point.
Minnesota's
man.
weird.
Yeah, count 2. I'm looking at the fucking thing right now.
Shut up.
I only see 2 counts.
You shut up. Oh no, I wasn't worried that you were gonna spoil it. I just wanted you to shut up. So, all right. So, law enforcement took a report. Fully identified in police reports called in to report Aaron Michael Imholt sent another individual a nude photo of her without her consent. On July 19th, KR, NR, and AI, all fully identified in police reports, met with law enforcement. KR reported over the course of several months her, NR, AI, and defendant communicated via an app called Signal. The purpose of the app was to keep things private among each other and all agreed nothing would be shared to others.
He's so fucked. He's so fucked because, like, all of these fucking spurgy that want, for some reason, Nick's life to be hell and Aaron's to be hunky-dory.
Which I still don't
they're like defense and they're jumping to it as, oh, Kayla posted pictures all over the place. He just sent nudes that she already posted. He pulled nudes out of like basically
Signal.
like Telegram or
encrypted
WhatsApp.
apps.
Yeah,
And then shared
like
them. Where there was a clear at least intent by the sender to be like, hey, let's chill on this.
The mere nature of using that app is fucking like proves that it was meant to be private. It's so fucked.
Let me see. In April, there we go. And all agreed nothing would be shared. KR sent nude photographs via Signal. In April, there was a breakdown, and defendant started talking negatively about NR. And
Steel Toe Morning Show is coming live from the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying, gang? Wrap that shit up,
At the end
B.
of April or beginning of May, defendant started sharing details of the relationship on the talk show. On May 27, 2024, defendant had, and look, I'm protecting the people here. I don't want people to know who GB is. On May 27th, defendant had. All right, I'm done. I'm done with the bit. So Gino Bisconti, fully identified in police reports on his show.
That's doxing.
During the show, defendant sent Gino Bisconti a text, which was a nude photo of Kayla Ricada. Whoops. She did not consent to this. Nick Ricada reported there were pictures shared via the Signal app. In May, defendant started to talk about the relationship online. This is where it's going to fuck them.
God damn, bro. Steel Toe Morning Show live from the penitentiary. That shit is over with, gang. It's over. Aaron, roll over, man.
He's been running his little dick sucker and sharing nudes, which that's where it becomes. Because honestly, if I just like sent you some new chick's titties, right? Like, yeah, that's a disgusting thing to do, whatever. But like,
there's no malice in it.
Yeah, it would just be like, well, you're a piece of shit. We're giving you the misdemeanor for that. But if I'm on my show being like, this fucking bitch cunt and blah, 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 and I'm also shit, then it's like, yo, you are actually, that's now a campaign. That's a harassment campaign. AI reported there were pictures shared via the Signal app. The relationship ended in April. Okay, it is kind of funny that they're
ironic.
censoring April's name. She found out on July 12th the defendant sent a photograph to Gino Bisconti on May 27th. April Imholt texted both Gino Bisconti and Keanu Thompson, fully identified in the police reports, who both confirmed Gino Bisconti received a new photo of Kayla Ricada. On May 27th, April Imholt looked at the defendant's phone records, which confirmed he sent a picture video to Gino Bisconti. So, man, they're all working together, dog.
Fucking Lucas just DM'd me and said, today is a good day.
It's the greatest day of my life.
Bro, it's so awesome. Like, literally every fucking thing that we said was gonna happen, happened.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when we were first talking about the revenge porn shit popping up, and I was like, oh, they're gonna upgrade his shit to a felony.
This is gonna happen. It's so funny to me. You know, I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I don't think you're a genius either.
I'm a fucking retard.
You and I are prone. Obviously, to life mistakes.
Obviously.
But like, if you and I could have just telegraphed this months out and been like, you don't want to, maybe don't do that, but
don't do that.
That's a bad idea. I wouldn't be doing what you're doing, but I mean, you do you, boo. If dumbasses like us could see it coming, it's like, how dumb is this man?
I don't know, dude. I think he's pretty dumb, but also
Steel
he has
toe.
like this fucking crippling need for
Steel
people
toilet.
to like him as much
Steel
as he
sink.
likes him.
It is odd. He need.
And like,
when was the last time you can remember feeling like you wanted to be cool?
middle school when I stopped wearing skinny jeans and started wearing sweatpants.
Yeah, I think it was
I can't
junior
remember
high.
the last time I was like, man, I want everyone to think I'm cool.
It's like 8th grade.
You
And
know
after
what I
that, I
mean?
was like, I
This
don't
was
give
the
a
last
fuck
time. I was like,
anymore.
why am I doing this to my penis? And then I wore sweatpants, and it was awesome.
I'll go do a live event where everyone there hates me and is booing me and throwing physical tomatoes at me. I'm gonna be like, how much?
It'd be pretty fun if they paid enough.
Let's see. A review of the defendant's talk show. Now it's a talk show. I thought it was a blog post video. For May 27th, it shows defendant and Gino Visconti participating. The two of them talk about Kayla Ricada and her tattoos. Then defendant is seen scrolling his phone and looks like he's taking a screenshot, then tells Gino Visconti to look at his phone. Visconti looks at his phone and says, I like tattoos more than I thought. Which, by the way, if you see in that like, he's still uncomfortable. Like, he's just trying to be nice and complimentary. He's like, I guess I like tattoos more than I thought. And he's just like, oh, this is weird. Defendant then responds, your boy didn't do too bad, did he? Oh, we gotta watch that clip. It's so creepy. Kayla Ricada is then talked about in an explicit manner. Oh, this is gonna be... You think he's in jail yet? I mean, he's not gonna run, right? So, like, how does this...
Yeah, pick him up at home
Where
for a
does
body
Aaron go?
warrant.
It's not like he's gonna go fucking lamb it in a hotel. And,
I'm pretty sure body warrant means they pick you up at home. Yeah, you don't even gotta turn yourself in for that.
what does he do? Do they like how quickly do they execute these warrants, or do they call him and tell him the term? Like I'm so.
Well, it's a body warrant. It's an arrest warrant. It's not a bench warrant. It's not a come in when you can warrant. It's not a we've subpoenaed you. It is an arrest warrant. I guarantee you, he was arrested today.
Can't wait for the Stearns County.
They sent somebody out to his house. And by the way, before any other get all fucking excited about it, you're not getting the body cam. It's not gonna happen.
No, it's too routine. Let's see, and plus
unless
that
fucking
state's
Aaron
very
grabs an officer's gun, like you're not getting the fucking body cam.
Yeah, and okay, if you're the police and you go to arrest him, if Aaron does reach for your gun, just let him have it. He's not turning it on you. He doesn't have the balls. He's turning it on himself.
Oh my god.
He's very curious what it tastes like.
Aaron's the type of who would shoot himself over in a 90-day jail sentence. You know?
You know what? I've been thinking it all day that he might have, like, funniest option, the funniest outcome of all of this is Aaron Imholt
He gets in jail.
more time. Yes, obviously, but Aaron Imholt spends more time in jail than Nick Ricada.
I mean, it would be
That's
very
the funniest shit.
Yeah. Yeah, if Aaron does 1 day in jail and Nick only ends up with probation, we won.
Fucking hate him so much. The fact.
But Howard's, dude, you've been to jail, correct?
I can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
Why?
You've spent.
But also,
look, I'm just,
also I don't know how to play spades.
I'm just saying, we have all, many of us, at least some of us, have spent a night or two in jail, right?
No, I've almost been arrested. I've never actually been
this
arrested.
pussy. All right, well, I've been to jail.
Yeah, I've been in cuffs and shit in the back of cop cars and whatnot.
And I have,
but
besides, you have enough habitual felon friends to know what jail's like. What is one of the things that people don't like in jail?
Oh, like Aaron?
A childlike, self-aggrandizing chatterbox.
Yeah, a nigga that talks too much.
Yeah,
is
talking
a problem.
too much anytime in jail. Even if, because here's the thing about Aaron. Aaron's going to be one of those guys, he's going to go to jail, he's going to come back out, and he's going to be regaling us with stories about how he was the funny guy. Everybody loved him in there. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you, he's going to annoy the absolute shit out of people in jail. Most people in jail aren't chatty. Once in a while, maybe. You're out there, you know what I mean, when you're getting chow or you're like fucking playing cards. People might be having, but like Aaron's the kind of guy that's going to butt in on conversations and shit. And he's going to be like, I'm a talk show host. Aaron's the kind of guy that probably in his mind pictures going to jail and somebody's going to, like he's fucking Saul Goodman. Like the guys on the bus are going to go, hey, are you from the Steel Toe Show? You know what I mean? Like,
That would be so fucking.
Here's the thing, Aaron. My first piece of advice to you when you go to jail, because some people want to be the cool guy. Nobody in jail thinks anyone else is the cool guy. There's no cool guys. Chill.
Yeah, no, dude.
People are just People are just fucking doing pull-ups, putting deodorant on. They're playing cards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's gonna be, honestly, if he got arrested tonight, he could be out tomorrow. But I don't. Of course, I don't know his county's like.
I absolutely don't.
Schedule and shit.
But like Johnny, I got that clip for later too, where Johnny was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be a weird day on Steel Toe morning show tomorrow," and I'm like, "You fucking morning? You think there's a morning show tomorrow?" Like, even if he gets first appearance, that's like 9 o'clock. You're not getting out. You'll be lucky to get out like 10, 11 a.m.
11 or 12.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you get out. In my jail, it sucked because I posted bond, but I had to stay like an extra day or and a half or whatever. I was there for like a day and a half, which sucked. So then, like, the cutoff time.
He goes in on Friday, like Friday night. Like, he tries to be like, "Ooh, Friday," and then I'll go to jail. Because he's going to have to sit in there all weekend till Monday. He's bad at being a criminal, so you know he's going to go in on Friday.
Also, he has Kiwi Farms, and all these people now are going to be fucking with him, and they're going to be calling the courts. And hey, just a reminder, I don't know if you know, but he does have a temporary restraining order, and I'm not sure if this is or isn't a violation, or how that would affect his bond.
So here's the thing about that video.
There's going to be people doing shit like that, then.
That video I posted, no, it's just a violation. Like, it's not a video. It's not a clip where you're gonna go, "Oh, maybe that's riding the line." No, it's just blatantly a violation. And you know what? I gotta give big props to a here. He's probably not in chat. It's fucking an A-log amongst them. Fucking Citizen M is the one who got him. I swear to God, Citizen M is gonna get credit for fucking putting this jail behind that fucking violation due to that protective order. It was the dumbest bait.
All right, we'll do it. We'll
play it later. It's the dumbest bait ever, and he got him, bro.
Visconti confirmed he received a nude photograph of Kayla from defendant on May 27th during the show. He describes Kayla as standing completely nude with her breasts fully exposed. Ooh, yeah. He further described a tattoo under Kayla's left breast in the photograph. Later, law enforcement was able to confirm with Kayla that she did have that tattoo under her left. Show me your tits. I gotta make sure you're the one in the photo.
Yeah, this is private. This isn't revenge porn.
And by the way, there were a lot of people going like, how do we get Gino in trouble with this? It's like, he was unsolicitedly sent revenge porn. There's nothing you can do.
You know what judges love, Verge? You know what they really love? When you violate a court order and then you immediately violate it in the same exact way.
And then get arrested the next day for revenge porn. What are you doing? Do you understand that now? Once you take he will take a plea on this revenge porn shit. There's no way Aaron's gonna go to trial on this. He's not. Maybe he's that crazy, but I don't think so. Aaron, we will be able to very soon, without having to say allegedly, we will be able to say that Aaron is a serial harasser of women.
It's so funny.
It's psychotic. Like,
it's the funniest shit.
Dude, I've told tons of stories on the show of things I'm not proud of. Like, shit I've done to women that is petty. You know, like I got that one girl fired from her job, and then she robbed her house. Yeah, it was really bad. Like, I've done some petty shit, and I've had women do petty shit to me. I got my fucking ex-wife fired from, like, the greatest job she ever had in her life. And it was, like, one of those jobs that if she didn't get fired, she would have still been there today, and it was a state university job. Like, one of those tenured jobs where she would have, like, I ruined her life.
Hell just for that.
No, she will be going to hell before I ever do. Trust me when I tell you.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
It couldn't happen to a better person. But this is when I was very young and I was very petty. Oh, I ruined her. She almost got indicted.
Oh, neato.
Yeah, I was very petty. So, by the way, I didn't go to the cops. I just went to her bosses about some shit. And her bosses were like, you might get her indicted. And then she just was like, I'll resign. And I got it. But I'm just saying, I've done some terrible shit to people. But, like, Aaron is pettier than I ever... Like, he really doesn't let it go. Like, I would have let go of this Kayla shit by now. I would have let go of all this shit by now. I wouldn't have gotten in the scenario in the first place. But, like, he takes it to a level that I'm really almost... I almost kind of respect it, dog. Like, not respect is the wrong word. But
It's
impressive.
A level
it's
of,
impressive.
Yeah, it is. It's awe-inspiring in a way.
It's like watching one of these like fighters who isn't a great fighter, but like that Moreno guy that fought a few weeks ago in UFC, and he's like 0-2, and they keep him signed because he just like he's fought like two of the best guys, and these two guys, he has had two guys beat the brakes off of him for 3 rounds, like two matches in a row.
I know he's
and
talking
it's
about
so
too.
impressive that this Moreno guy, like, God, you know what? We're extending his contract. He hasn't won anything yet, but it's almost impressive just how much punishment the man can take, and then just get up and be like, "Let's go home." And you're like, "All right, it's fun. It's fun to watch. We can pay him something to just watch him."
For like all the wrong reasons, but you know.
It's literally Randy Marsh going, "I hear no bell." It's all fucked up.
That was America.
I love you, Aaron. I guess we're gonna finish this.
But my daughter said something the other day. She said, "Dad,
I hate real mom."
Watch,
you're like, Jesus Christ.
Watching you and mom communicate and talk and laugh when you talk to each other.
Oh no! And then everyone claps.
Yeah. So he violated. This is the best. This is the part I was waiting for, Mersh. 54 seconds into this clip.
So, no.
Aaron violated a protective order
to make up a story
so that he could make up a please everybody clap story about his daughter. And
like there's a situation, right? Like if I had an ex-girlfriend and she had a protective order against me, right? And then I got arrested, and you heard that it turns out that you heard the story was leaked, that I legitimately, genuinely happened to run into her at like Walmart or something. And the way I violated was 2 seconds of me going, baby, can I talk to you for a second? And then I just get arrested or whatever, versus like you go, well, that was a real situation. I get it. You were weak. You ran into her in Target or something. You were both trying to buy fucking scented candles or frames. And you went, oh, shit. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? And then she got you thrown in jail. This is on a level where she makes up a whole story to impress his audience. Dude, just cover Bam Margera, you dumb thick fuck.
And he like makes up a white woman story too. Like, this is the type of story you see on Instagram for like single mothers with black children.
What?
This is unbelievable. And you know what's going to happen next with this new case? He's now going to have, and I'll bet you when they charge us, maybe I'm wrong, but if I was a betting man, and if you watched last night's show, I am.
I've never known this about you. This is new to me.
I would take the fucking bet that tomorrow or whatever in the morning, whenever he gets his appearance, conditions.
They charge him with the other shit?
No, I don't even think he's going to get charged with anything. But I guarantee you, conditions of his release are going to be a temporary restraining order against him by 2 women and possibly a man. Nick might get one against him too.
Actually, yeah, no, they're gonna, if they don't get it out of this, they're gonna seek it. And you know what's funny? You know what I thought about this earlier, Mersh. It's actually, I'm glad you reminded me.
Aaron already has more. He already has more protective orders against him, against women, than I've ever had in my lifetime, and he's about to triple that number.
No, let me. Do you want me to fucking? Do you want me to decorate that cake for you a little bit? The only reason anybody watches him is for the occasional time where he talks about Nick. He's about to, like, all of his new audience, all of the drama people that have been watching him, none of them are going to watch him once he's not allowed to talk about any of the drama.
He's not going to. I mean, that, or he's going to break, and then
he's
going to
gonna
keep
doing it. So it's dude, it's a trip. Like, it's the best ever, because he's stuck in a rock and another rock that's gonna smash his fucking skull in.
Despite having a bad reputation, Virgie, have I not been merciful? I have been Aaron's.
I would say you've been damn right merciful.
I have been nicer to Aaron, even to this day, than 99% that has combined. And it's only because I'm like, it's some kind of Christian morality in me where if I see you, even if you're gonna walk off a cliff for the 50th time, and I know you're not gonna listen. I still feel that need to be like, you're gonna fall. Oh, okay.
What? Yeah. See, yeah, I don't have any moral code behind it. I just think the funniest thing you can do is make someone hate you and then give them good advice.
That's my business model. All right, so let's
like just make somebody hate you, and then like you give them good advice, and they do the opposite of what they should do.
Yeah, dude, everybody on my Reddit would be Tate Brothers by now if they'd just listen to me.
It's nothing but good advice. Like, I know I'm trying to help you out, bro. Come on now.
Andy and PPP would be the Tate Brothers. You want to just listen. All right, let's.
They certainly wouldn't be snuggling to keep warm.
Tate Brothers, the sex Tate Brothers.
Fucking Andy should cut them open like a tauntaun.
Could stay warm for a few days inside of PPP. You know what I'm saying, man? Alright. We'll be back after these messages. You know what I'm saying, gang? We're gonna see what else we're gonna get into.
FBI, open up!
Look out! I think Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em lumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They
Look out! I think Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em lumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They
Look out! I think Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em lumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They
Look out! I think Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em lumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They
Look out! I think Moto likes you. Here he comes.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em lumpy. I like 'em round. With something. They like my sound. They
Look out! I think Moto.
New ripoff first video. Putting the polyamorous. What the fuck? Oh Lord.
I'm Cutie Pudding. I provide any services you.
That still gets me every time. The fucking cock on the hat, splooging. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm Cutie Pudding. I provide any services you need. Hiya. I live on the edge of Florspuke. They don't like me since I got married to Jonathan. And Mike.
Jonathan and Mike. No, not the Sea-Doos. Let's see. It kind of looks like it would be King Croft right there in the middle enjoying himself.
Florspuke has its own superhero police that say that they're capable of looking after the safety of everyone who lives here. But in reality, they don't seem to be competent in doing anything.
Alpha Cavill.
In fact, sweetie, they just seem like a bunch of fucking morons dressed like generic comic book characters that would fail 3rd grade.
What the fuck? I like it. I like the payoff. Hold on. Jesus Christ. The Alpha Tards.
But in reality, they don't seem to be competent in doing anything. In fact, sweetie, they just seem like a bunch of fucking morons dressed like generic comic book characters that would fail 3rd grade.
Not the teddy bears.
So this is where I come in. And I like to come in hard.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
If you have an itch, I'll come and scratch it.
Oh.
Where's the fire?
It's right over here. In my balls.
Oh my god. Fucking Risey.
Hard. If you have an itch, I'll come and scratch it.
Ew, brother, ew.
Where's the fire?
Where is it?
It's right over here.
No, Risey.
In my balls.
Risey, no!
So you're welcome here. If you're a bear or a bull, you'll have something to pull.
No.
Pictures and videos at a low price, personal videos, and home visits on request.
That's not right. That's just not right, man.
Please buy this motherfucking comic. My business is burning down.
Puppet dude. Puppet Rippa.
Started adding this new stuff on top.
I don't know. I think I might like Puppet Rippa more than regular Rippa, you know what I'm saying, gang? Oh, that was good, man. That was good. Alright, hold on. I gotta go smoke a cig, so we'll be back after these messages. You know what I'm saying, gang? Yeah.
Got some racist story, yeah. She know the story, yeah. Got some drink and pour it up. Off white, count it up. It drew down on what? It drew down on what? Yeah, he don't got enough. Couple little couple bags, cause we fucked it up. Pussy, you be hitting, that's her tags. Yeah, that's her tags. Alright, so much rehab on my eyes. Damn, my bad. Tell your bitch I don't think we gon' last. Damn, my bad. I just blew it. New girl on copping bullshit. They begging for some new shit. I bought new it's just to push it. Yeah, they do it, let's her load it. Back that bitch, you don't want it. Purse gon' have me dead in the morning. Wanna take a fuck on snoring. Pass your bitch, she dumb and boring. Yeah, got her to some new hoes when I woke up in the morning. Give a fuck about what they say or nothing.
Okay, the hardest. I swear to God.
Tell me what you see when you up in your dreams. I lean over, and shit over, yeah. Went over to the bar, your dream hoe drop her draws, yeah. With a drop, son, go through the drops. He gon' go through it all, we gon' go through it all. I wish I could tell you how it work, but I don't know either. I the leader, I was geek with the leader. I don't care about the people, I was geek with the people. Love all those, love all those, they be love all those, love all those, love all those. You high up, you ride up, cool ride, bro. Let's ride up, don't die up, let's go down.
Trying to grow your brand using outdated tools?
You're just not cool anymore.
Stay on top of market trends with SurveyMonkey.
We know it seems easier to just hide your scars, but with consistent daily use of Mederma, you can help fade old and new scars along with your doubts in as little as 8 weeks.
Draco, hardest out, no doubt. Throw your Dracos in the air. It's that flex music.
Nigga, your mask get hit with a switch. I've been on flex time, I can't miss. Get a cream soda and mix with the trash. I've been on silent, worry about niggas. Cause it's in, let me see how you live. Whipping out new G, chuck this hit. Bad bitch, talking about this and this. Hit 2, I got a brand new lip. Drop that shit, got a brand new whip. Spend like 10 on my teeth, I'm hip. Flexing that shit like big come here. I be getting money all goddamn yeah. Push that gang, tryna watch some yeah. Nigga, you slammed out, oh wow. Who got the stick, baby, try a little rap. Who got the lean, tryna pull up 12. Been tryna say I'm going to hell. Been don't give a fuck how you felt. We got states like the new cartel. They try to keep up, we can't tell. 20 for your head, but I wish you well. Her say she gon' pull up now. We playing with, I ain't no damn clown. Been talking shit, get the fuck from around. Flip that wood, turn whole shit down. Broke out nigga tryna flex for a free code. Shoot him at Lynn like a goddamn free throw. Porn on the mud, but the shit not free though. Nigga bro, try to keep up with me, yo. Yeah, on the flex up, but low. Wouldn't be shit, gotta shout out my amigo. Rock out Selena, you know I got me clothes. Rehab, rockin' that shit for a free though. Ross up, full up, back hole, me hoes. Switch drop back, I ain't doing no free show. Bet that stain go wherever I go. Born drop out, I ain't whipping on Tahoe. Put on much on the whole down bottom. Put a whole molly and she go full throttle. She go full throttle, she go full throttle, she go full throttle, she go full throttle. Got some rest of story, y'all. She knows the story, y'all. Got some drinking, pour it up. Off white, count it up. Is you down or what? Is you down or what? Yeah, he don't got enough. Couple Lissy, couple bags, cause we fucked it up. Pussy, we be hitting, that's her tags. Yeah, that's her tags. Alright, so much rehab on my eyes. Damn, my bad. Tell your bitch I don't think we gon' last. Damn, my bad. I just blew it. New bed on cop and bullshit. They begging for some new shit. I bought new, it's just a push it. Yeah, they do it, I try to load it. Bag up, bitch, you don't want it. First gon' have me dead in the morning. Finna take a fuck on snoring. Pass your bitch, she dumb and born. Yeah, got her to some new hoes when I woke up in the morning. Give a fuck about what they say another day and I'm so porn. We got hella bleeding big, and you know it, we still scoring. And you know it, we still scoring. I see you, flexing. I see you, flexing. I see you, flexing. I see you, flexing. Got some rest of story, y'all. She knows the story, y'all. Got some drinking, pour it up. Off white, count it up. Is you down or what? Is you down or what? Yeah, he don't got enough. Couple Lissy, couple bags, cause we fucked it up. Pussy, we be hitting, that's her tags. Yeah, that's her tags. Alright, so much rehab on my eyes. Damn, my bad. Tell your bitch I don't think we gon' last. Damn, my bad. My bad. Pull up 4x4 swinging, throw a cut, lit, purse hand, cover heads, throw back, cause I need it, do a couple racks, beat it, Balenciaga, need it, lean, need it, beans, need it, just put the motherfucking mud, now I'm hit it, nigga, I don't give a single fall, you can keep it, in the streets, fucking that shit up, fucking that shit up, in the streets, fucking that shit up, it don't matter what, chrome heart, cost a couple balls, boy, you out of luck, bands, I just fall this, size fit, suck, bitch, bad bitch, suck, bitch, bad bitch.
Go calm to mama.
A .world domain name that immerses, inspires possibility, and welcomes. Own your world at name.com/world.
They call me Ben Baller. I said make her holler. What did it for the bitch? I got lots of dollars. More than I got followers. All just 5 on under. Demons come from under. Sick as fuck with a mud. You fuck about the numbers. I got Venmo under Venmo. Battle make a thunder. Hold up, figure out front of this road since you talking numbers. I'm like chuck up in the summer. This is not no hammer. Double out truck, double out, fast that wheel like go-kart feet. Don't want to come up on a drop. I said that's a lot. 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 Double out truck, double out, fast that wheel like go-kart feet. Don't want to come up on a drop. I said that's a lot. 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 Get money, this hoe cannot give me nothing. Pour us to fuck up my stomach. I'm not. X, I know it's coming. Hell, this bitch, we stay hunting. Commerce, man, this shit nothing. 3 a.m. I told I'm punching. Me and rock on rock or nothing. I drop corners, bitch, I'm clutching. Pussy puffin', pussy bluffin'. We got hella sticks in the function. Pull up, got that blaster buster. They got faucet, big keep bucket. Gucci, that hat, not no bucket. Best line crash out on that nut shit. Drop your mans like pussy, get up. G them phones I still don't pick up. Yeah, I never fuck with niggas. Binary go fuck my trigger. Told that big go fuck my niggas. Back up bit before I hit ya. We got lean in the picture. Diamonds bright fucking up my picture. ARP fucking up my figure. And all black it, I'ma get ya. Double back and hit them niggas. Yeah, I'm rich, what made you figure? What put flex up on my fingers? All my choppers, elite singers. I'm not rah-rah with that Nino. I had a man look for the Dino. I had to get money, this hoe cannot give me nothing. Pour us to fuck up my stomach. On that X, I know it's coming. Unless this bitch, we stay hunting. Commerce, man, this shit nothing. 3 a.m. I told I'm punching. Me and rock on rock or nothing. I drop corners, bitch, I'm clutching. Pussy puffin', pussy bluffin'. We got hella sticks in the function. Pull up, got that blaster buster. They got faucet, big keep bucket. Gucci, that hat, not no bucket. Best line crash out on that nut shit. On that nut shit. I never fuck with niggas, binary go fuck my trigger. Person is no going back. SRT all black like that. Last of it is another bad. Last of it is another bad. Flex on this show going out bad. Flex on this show going out bad. How many hoes on? Full of hoes. Fly to LA. That Hellcat flow. Smoke 10 woods in the back straight dope. 10 freaky hoes in it. Play what they know. Nigga try to run on. Got sense to the flow. Bitch, you whipping that fat shit. Yeah. We spin on that ass. Little back to the slots of the trap. Do a good ass. Put a game on the map. Free ride shooters try to catch 2 hats. They wanna kick with a slot, say slap. Got a few snakes up in the grass. Got that Drake on bust and ass. Flip that whip, you better not crash. Blood 19 with a 100 round back. Blood 19 with a 100 round back. came in with a gloss up. Say some shit, I spot ya. Put my wrist for the pot up. Fake it to do it for the spot up. Cut bands on new post, new product. Me go fuck for the low new product. Call that shit up. Yo, 3 phones, hello.
Glad they don't listen, and that you're going to drive. I mean, and that you're going to drive into the ground and threatening them. How is that not
I am
antagonizing?
going to fix the show. That's my goal, and it's happening right now, and it's starting today.
You're going to make these people hate me just from sitting here and
no, because you're rejecting it, and you're saying the veto's terrible, and you can have that opinion. I'm saying this will make the show better. I believe it in my heart of hearts.
What about the show?
Who
told you this?
Me. I did.
You decided that this was what you needed to do? Ban everyone?
I decided what was important for the show was that I can't keep playing into this, like, you know, I've always been happy to play the pratfall of, like, yeah, you know, I'm a moron. Ooh, I'm so steamed and blah, blah, blah. And then at a certain point,
when
I'm
have
like,
you played you're a moron?
All the time. My channel says
communism shit?
That channel says I'm a professional idiot, you know, but then some people just, they don't. I'm a professional idiot, you know, but then some people just, they can't get past the, I can't keep doing like fake laughs, you know? I gotta be honest.
What are you fake laughing at?
A variety of like stupid super chats, and I go, oh, you know, you really got me. Oh. The thing. Hit the thing. Oh, Seacocks. Oh, God. You guys really got me that time.
Unbox the future of sleep from Casper. Save up to 30% at Casper.com or a store near you.
I wish this show would get back to when it was just the two hosts were buddies and they're having fun.
Oh,
and
a
it's
Reddit
not
comment?
It was not just that one Reddit comment. There was a variety of comments.
So you were making a Reddit comment.
I read all the comments about the show.
You were going nuts last week responding to people, saying you're purposefully driving the show into the grave. And I think you're joking.
I'm joking with
But you don't think that's antagonizing people?
Because they're going, oh, God, that last episode, Vito's trying to destroy the show. The show's over, guys. In 2 episodes, Vito's going to quit, and we're going to push him into a... They're talking about...
Who cares? They're just fucking around.
So what do you care if I fucking push back and I go, you guys are retarded?
If you're banning guys like
For
Reckon...
one episode, it's funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
I think it's funny.
I know, but that's the problem.
Well,
Because you don't think it's funny, you just get your feelings hurt, so you lash out.
We can disagree on what's funny.
I'm
Okay.
telling people that this is what you do. You
Okay.
antagonize people, and then you start crying when they hit back. With nothing, really.
I don't think I antagonize them first. I think they say something shitty, and then I go, yeah,
You
fuck
are the celebrity.
Right.
You responding to them
Right, and I'm acting,
is antagonizing them, because you can ban them.
Yeah, that's funny. It's funny that I have the power to just go, oh, you said something shitty? Delete. And there's nothing they can do about it.
But they'll try.
Then they should. Maybe that'll create some fun drama for the show.
They're going to be way more. Do you know what they're going to do when Super Killer comes out?
What's that?
They're going to destroy it.
That's fine.
Because it's funny to them, because they have the power to do that.
Okay. I think I got a great product, and if they want to antagonize
But that
it because
doesn't
they
matter.
hate me.
It's just marketing.
A lot of guys already hate me. More guys are going to hate me now?
Yeah, but these guys are way funnier than the guys that hate you now. The guys that hate you now are retarded. This audience is funny.
The point is, we need to make this show listenable.
Nah,
again. The show needs to be listenable.
It was fine. It's been great.
It's been very bad.
Oh, man.
And I've taken steps to fix the show, and I'm glad everybody's in my corner.
This is the death spiral.
And they understand it.
I've seen this before.
It's not the death spiral. This is the spiral up and out of the drain.
Oh, man.
The show's going to get back to being just great.
With no money.
We might lose some followers, yeah. But I think we're going to pick up new followers to replace them who are here for, like, comedy.
Who's we, though?
The show. I think the show is going to pick up new followers who don't want to tune in for, oh, what's that show? It's just like, there's a fat guy, and we talk about how he's fat. We talk about how he's stupid.
Nobody liked Kenny versus Spenny.
I never watched that.
Right.
Was Spenny the stupid one?
I don't know. One of them was, it was a competition show.
Right.
So you're saying this is not a contest.
Well, it's a very one-sided contest.
Because they're making fun of your comic?
Because they're making fun of just... at this point, it's become like, a million different complaints about me.
But you came out in favor of communism last week.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
That's another thing that, like, people have to take the things I say and, like, spin them around.
Okay.
I said last week, well, you can't just blame the starvation strictly on communism.
Right.
Yeah.
And you can.
And then I said communism doesn't work for this reason. I specifically said in the episode why communism doesn't work.
They disagree.
Who?
People who are calling you
Then they
names
didn't listen to what I said when I specifically said communism doesn't work.
Okay, then so they disagree with you. What's the problem?
Well, the disagreement is based on the fact that they didn't listen to what I said. If I say communism doesn't work, how can you claim that my argument is that communism works? You just weren't actually listening.
Because you say, like, we didn't try it the right time or the right way.
I didn't say that.
But you were saying the farmers didn't die from communism. Or the people didn't starve because of communism. Something like that.
Somebody said...
That wasn't even my point. My point was it's just idiots making comments.
Okay, yeah, and they're not listening. Sure, idiots can make comments.
That's how they enjoy the show. They make shitty comments.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If people want to leave comments that misunderstand my point and say I'm an idiot, that's fine.
But then you go delete them. Or you argue with them.
No, I'll argue with somebody who says I said something that I didn't say.
Okay.
I definitely never said communism works.
When does it turn into them getting banned?
Whenever I make that decision. That's the thing. There is no hard and fast line.
I'm telling you right now, the same way I told Eric when he started this shit.
Sure.
This is a big fuck up.
I don't think it is though.
I know.
Yeah.
Neither did he.
Nobody
I've ever told that to
I
has
would
agreed.
be 100% satisfied if this show ends up in a dumpster. We never get another dollar. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I know that the only way to make this show better is to just make it a fun, positive thing again.
How do you think that's going to happen? I'm one of the meanest people in the world.
Yeah, and it's fun, but we have like a back and forth. That's great.
Yeah, that's the show.
Yeah, the show is us.
Right.
The show is not the commenters hearing a joke you made 2 years ago and repeating it forever to
the
annoy
team guy
me.
thing? You hate that thing.
When it comes into an unrelated thing, when it's just like, well, yeah, because you're a team guy, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is completely unrelated to what I'm talking about.
So it's working.
What's working?
The team guy
Annoying me?
thing, yeah.
Yes, annoying me has been working. But the show will be much better if I'm not annoyed by the fan base all the time.
Oh, man. I have bad news for you.
If I got to put the show in a grave to save it, that's the way we got to do it.
You know, you're putting yourself in the grave.
That's fine.
These people are going to, if you kill the show, they're going to hate you 1,000 times worse.
Well, I'm not going to kill the show. I'm here doing the show. But the show is changing. And it's changing for the better. It's going to be a great show.
Oh, man.
Biggest problem in the universe.
Welcome to the biggest problem in the universe. The only show that ranks every problem in the universe. From medical weed to slow internet speed. Yeah, well, that's competent. From slow internet technologies to communist ideologies. From CERAC. From your host, Dick Maston. Joining me, as always, is Vito Giswaldi.
How's it going, Dick?
Great. You sound happier, at least.
I'm excited to be here. I think we got a great show today. We got a lot of great problems on the board.
Yeah.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
What is it with you guys and fun? Eric says fun all the time, too.
Well, fun's important. You want to have fun in life.
But you say it all the time. It's like, this is fun.
I think the world is dark and depressing enough. You know, we can bring a little levity to people and brighten up their spirits, and that's what's important. You know, comedy.
if they're not having fun, they get banned.
Comedy is uplifting. Well, you know, you gotta help with the uplifting. We need the whole community behind us to help uplift everyone's spirits.
You want to know who won last week?
Absolutely, because that's part of the fun.
The contest part?
I love
Communism
the contest.
won, obviously. That's a bad one.
That's a good problem.
Lag, second. Medical marijuana. Yeah, Robin Williams death posting.
I thought Robin Williams death posting, people could have got behind that, but I guess I'm the only one seeing it.
You are.
Yeah, I don't know why.
So if people start sending you Robin Williams quotes, will you ban them too?
No, that's funny.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it, everyone.
Send me some Robin Williams.
Robin Williams quotes, real or not. It could be a quote that you just made and said Robin Williams said this.
Yeah, Robin Williams said you're a fat pig. That's good.
You know, there's an easier solution. Well, I don't know about easier.
Yeah.
To all that.
What's that? To lose weight?
Yeah. Have you considered that?
No, I will not be doing that 100%. Actually,
I think your comic's killing you.
I will no longer be discussing my weight on this show at all. That's going to be another part of the new show. Is no discussing my weight. So I think people will like that.
So you're going to ban everybody who super chats about it?
No, they can. If they want to send a super chat, I'll probably just ignore it and not read it.
Okay, I can read all the super chats.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out, guys. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You might be done with this tantrum next week, though, when you realize how insanely stupid it is.
Why?
And
Why
suicidal.
is it stupid? Why is it suicidal?
You'll see. I don't. Lucky me.
Yeah.
Everything just happens, and I don't care if people get fucked over by it, so I can just watch it.
Yeah, but that's the same for me.
But you're getting fucked.
How?
You'll see. You're not the first person to turn on their audience.
I'm not turning on the audience.
Okay.
All right.
Atomic Ink Art says, Vito defending communism is everything I hoped it would be. That he read Animal Farm and still has this take is the cherry on top.
Didn't defend communism.
Breadman says, Vito fell to a new low this episode. Never thought he'd unironically defend communism.
Didn't defend communism.
Is this what got to you, the communism stuff?
No. Nothing got to me.
You were defending it. Mr. Octo, Vito not understanding competition in markets is, and just assuming that every single store is colluding together is the stupidest thing he's ever said.
Didn't say that.
Okay. Cool Hand James. This one's too mean. I'm gonna... Face Child says, Vito, it's called a courtesy flush. You wait for the tank to fill so you can clear the toilet for the next person.
All right, I'll courtesy flush next time. That sounds perfectly reasonable. Good point.
I like this fake meta show.
What are you talking about?
Like the fake positive meta
no,
show.
I agree. That's a good point.
Under communism, Vito would ruin the shared toilet. Petty says, Vito thinking capitalism is responsible for anything is silly. Market economics is naturally emergent and has existed since the dawn of recorded history.
So slavery just happened on its own.
What do you mean?
The transatlantic slave trade. Capitalism didn't benefit from that at all.
Wait, what are you saying? Say it not sarcastically. So
Capitalism led to the transatlantic slave trade.
Why? Because communism, everyone is a slave? So capitalism, that's only some people are slaves?
No,
How
but
did capitalism lead to the transatlantic slave trade?
Because it was used in the capitalist society to produce, goods. Capitalism took advantage of slave labor.
What an insane comment.
Why?
Capitalism, which is just people buying and selling things and the market deciding the price of things by people having unfettered access to buying and selling. That concept created the transatlantic slave trade because
they wanted to produce goods and services at a low rate.
Does capitalism cause contract killing? Like if you pay somebody $50,000 to kill your wife, did capitalism cause that?
I mean, it's using the same logic as all those deaths responsible for communism. You're saying everything, when you say this many deaths were caused by communism, you're using the same logic. No? What's the difference?
Communism is an organized system. Capitalism just happens when people are left to their own devices and free.
So you're saying because capitalism can exist independently?
Capitalism exists independently of anything. Doesn't need to be forced. You can stop illegal stuff, but the process of buying and selling and finding a price equilibrium is natural.
Okay, but even if you make the argument that capitalism happens naturally, can't you say naturally it has led to these things? And thus regulations and laws were created to prevent those?
Yeah, so I guess you are saying capitalism caused the contract killing then.
Yeah, if under the same argument as whatever else.
Okay.
I'm
Guys,
not saying
don't
that's
criticize that or you're going to get banned.
I'm not saying
if
that's
you
an
say
argument.
that what Vito's saying is wrong.
I'm not saying that's an argument against capitalism, but if you say communism did X, X, and X, then you should also say capitalism did X, X, and X.
No, that's insane.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's the same logic.
It's like laughably insane.
So capitalism has caused 0 deaths.
Well, it depends. Capitalism, I would say that capitalism is, it does cause some negligence. It does cause negligence. Unfettered
What do you mean
capitalism.
negligence?
Like, to get a product out, to rush a product out.
No.
I don't think, I think it incentivizes people to be negligent.
Some deaths can be attributed to the rush to get a product to market.
Yeah, but that's, it's weird to call that capitalism, though. Because then like stealing bikes, is that capitalism?
Well, the reason
you sell them?
Depends on what you're stealing them for. If you're stealing
sell
them to, then that's
capitalism.
I would assume
think
so.
maybe-
You're not stealing it to ride it.
Yeah, I think maybe that's the odd part about communists, is they think that like capitalism is this system that's being imposed on people rather than just letting people do what they want and describing the market forces involved in it.
You're saying naturally people want to trade things for other things.
Yeah, that price discovery is capitalism, whereas communism is like a system of controls over the production of
I don't know. It's too
overall
complex
industry.
to try and work out right now, but it's interesting.
We'll see.
That's the kind of interesting discussion you can expect on the brand new biggest problem in the universe.
Oh man, it's like, you remember New Coke?
Where there's deep respect between the host and the audience.
No, what you're doing is totally insane.
This is great.
PK Rockland says, I get a happy birthday email from the dealership I bought. Car from 10 years ago. Chris Rock says, Dick is 100% correct about bedtime activities. Beds are for sleeping and banging. Vito is terrible at sleeping because he plays video games and toys in bed, conditioning his brain to think that bed equals stimulation instead of sleeping.
Possibly.
Dave Lopan says Vito is a retard. I'm a
Okay.
store manager for a supermarket. No one is price fixing. Groceries are a highly competitive business with razor-thin profit margins. Minimum wage in my state is double what it was 10 years ago. Ask Vito if he thinks paying the majority of your workforce double has any impact on grocery
Thanks for your
prices.
comment.
If he cites the federal minimum wage, immediately call him an F slur, and then he lists a bunch of slurs. Your choice.
Thanks for the insight. That was good.
I like this new
Great
show.
comment. Yeah, it's fun. I appreciate taking the time to leave a comment.
Okay. Oh, he went on for quite a while too. Okay.
Well, that's great. You know, put together some thoughts. Maybe we can add them to the next show. We always want fans to participate in the show and be a part of the match.
I thought you were gonna get by with Super Killer.
Yeah.
Because all the people who hate you are retarded.
Yeah.
Now you're in big trouble.
What
That
do you
Johnny
mean?
Rocket guy, that writer,
Yeah.
is already dropping DMs that you sent him about fixing the writing in Super Killer.
Yeah, that's fine. I said, do you have any ideas?
You know how funny that guy is?
Yeah, he sent me a great line that's going in the comic. That was very smart of him. And he said I didn't thank him. I said that's a great. I think I said something like,
Yeah, I think you're missing the subtext of what he's really saying.
yeah, he doesn't like it.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah.
All I can do is make something I like, and other people have read it, so they like it too. So,
Well, good luck with the second Kickstarter.
oh, we'll see what happens. I don't need to make a lot, as long as I'm making it for myself and the passion is there, even if it's just a small little fan base. I'm excited about it.
Winrar says, Vito versus Vito in episode 36 of Biggest Problem. You tell Vito you have a heater and a fan in a window in your bathroom, but now Vito is acting dumbfounded that you have a heater and a fan, along with it being a common etiquette to open a window if you take a shit.
So back in
So he's
episode
saying Vito
36,
versus
you
Vito.
told me there's your bathroom has a heater.
Yeah.
I guess I forgot.
He's saying that
from
you're
2
lying.
years ago that your bathroom has a heater.
Okay. Do we have any bits?
I have a great bit called Voted Up with a stinger from probably one of our favorite contributors, a guy named Recon. So I'm looking forward to hearing that.
Okay, let me find it.
Vote it up segment.
Fan stingers.
Very exciting.
You know, I don't even get to talk about seeing Destiny and going on Destiny show.
We can talk. Well, you want to talk about it now, or
I don't know. I'll talk about it.
I was
show,
also on
guess.
PKA, so both of us made podcast appearances this week.
Yeah, made by Reckon. Okay.
I don't know if the PKA episode is live yet, but your appearance on anything else, the Destiny podcast, is currently live.
Yeah, I got a voicemail that said I sucked on it.
Well, why? What do they mean?
I don't know. I should have brought it in.
Reckon 1911 is hijacking this voted up stinger. This is for all the people
Wow.
who were wrongfully banned and their super chats.
Oh, no.
Please enjoy this new song.
Can you believe
Hey,
it?
no, please go fuck yourself. Fucking hug. You're an ungrateful human waste.
There you
Comments
go.
are Ponzi schemes. You lying bitch.
All right, we got the point of that. Guys, welcome to Vote It Up. This is the very exciting segment.
Imagine that for the rest of your life.
That's fine.
People doing like just viciously doing songs and stuff like that.
I think it'll
and
be
all
fun.
all that is required for you to fix it is saying I'm sorry.
But I'm not sorry.
That's what's so amazing about it.
I'm very happy about what we're doing here. I think it's so.
We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
better and
completely
better.
rejected and encouraged exactly what Reckon's doing.
I think everybody in our audience, I think this is going to be a model for people in our audience who maybe suffer from low self-respect, let themselves
I think you let
get
Reddit
beat
brainwash
up.
you.
I think this is going to be good.
Oh, it's going to be good.
Well, I want to be an inspiration for people in the audience. I want people in the audience to know you can love yourself as much as I love myself.
Yeah.
Guys, this is Voted
You just
Up.
have to ban the whole earth.
If that's
from,
what you,
from dealing with you.
If that's what
that's called self-love.
If that's what it takes to be all you need to be, then you should make it happen. Guys, from episode 123, the problem of too many Asians at the Costco.
Yeah.
Dick, can we bring up my Twitter real quick?
Sure.
On August 24th, 2024, the Nanjo City, Okinawa Costco wholesale location opened its doors. The line to get in was over 5 hours long.
Wow.
With the building quickly reaching maximum capacity, these Asians cannot get enough of the Costco. And I think we have some pictures here, right there at the top. No, go to the other one. I got it. Yeah, there you go. Kind of the same picture. But look at the line to get into the Costco. This is in Okinawa, Japan.
Oh, they love lining up over there.
The Japanese are very okay with long lines. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that the worst? Can you imagine being trapped in a Costco with 10 million Asian people all fighting over noodles and whatever the fuck else?
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
That's what my Costco looks like now. The car's backed up for 5. That's the guy who had to hold the sign that says 5 hour wait to
5
get
hours.
to the Costco.
It just opened, though?
It just opened,
That's
so it was
fun
opening
if it just
day.
opens, though.
I don't think they
You
were
know?
doing anything special, though.
It's opening. It's fun.
Everyone's
having a good time.
I guess if you're in Japan and you've never been to Costco and you've probably heard about it, Costco has kind of reached this weird legendary status among people who have not been to Costco.
Yeah.
An exciting thing about the Japanese Costco, Dick, is what is the best thing about Costco?
The deals.
Well, that's part of it. But what do you want to eat when you go to the Costco?
That stupid hot dog that everyone thinks is so funny.
Well, the Costco hot dog is indeed available at the Nanjo City location. And they are keeping the legacy of the $1.50 hot dog combo alive and well. It is only 180 yen. That's a deal for a hot dog and a soda. Can you believe it, Dick? Well, guys, don't forget to check out the Nanjo City Okinawa Costco. And
This
don't
is the
forget
best episode
to
of the show.
I know it is. And don't forget to vote up Too Many Asians at the Costco, currently number 592 with 29 upvotes. Can you believe it? Well, Dick, another problem from episode 110, the problem of GameStop.
Okay.
Which we all hate. Well, GameStop may be turning things around, or are they?
Yeah.
As the beleaguered retailer, currently suffering some weird financial stuff after the meme stock nonsense, announced plans on Wednesday to launch a series of retro stores focusing on older gaming systems and their titles. The GameStop retro locations will stock physical consoles, discs, and cartridges from classic Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, and Sega platforms.
Okay.
So if you want to get retro games from the GameStop, Now you can go. Although I saw a video of what the retro GameStop is. And it's just a regular GameStop with like a shelf in the corner with a couple like Xbox 360 games on it. So I think they're lying about the GameStop retro experience.
Okay.
We'll see how it pans out, though. It's going to be interesting to see where it goes.
It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be
Because
very
maybe they really
interesting.
fucked up.
Maybe they really
and their
fucked up.
supporters won't like it, whatever they did there.
I think the real supporters of GameStop are going to understand it and appreciate that new change they're making.
Yeah, sometimes, though, it's just like too much. If you're a real supporter, it's too much to just get harassed all the time.
Well,
by
maybe you come out the gate, you know, you're having a little bit of fun, and then you kind of dial it back a little bit. Just, you know.
That would be honest if they said that.
And
instead of this, like, it's boring shit. People respond to honesty, I found. GameStop should try that.
GameStop should try honesty.
Yeah. Is that it?
I think just be, you know, you never want to be, yeah, that's it.
Reckon 1911 is hijacking this voted up stinger. This is for all the
Thanks for that, Reckon. Great stinger this week.
You know how many people would kill to have fans like that who make stingers for them because they're too lazy to do it?
That's good to know.
And you just throw them away like it's nothing? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing that you've got so many amazing fans who would make music like that you can just trash them?
I don't know how to feel about it. I appreciate the effort. Thanks, Reckon.
People will make you feel the way you're supposed to. Don't worry.
No, but I already feel the way I'm supposed to.
Oh, no.
I feel great.
Yeah, they'll fix it.
Well, that's fine, because then the show will not be good and they'll have a bad time. Why would you want the show to be bad?
Right. They'll fix that.
Fix what?
They'll fix the wrong emotions that you're having and make them correct.
I feel very positive.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Are you not picking up on that?
You're saying I shouldn't feel positively.
Yeah, you should feel like you've betrayed people who support you.
But I don't feel that way.
I know.
I will
That's
not
what they'll
feel
fix.
that way.
Well, they'll fix it.
Who supported me?
The people who are DMing me saying that literally they financially supported your comic and then you blocked them and they're very upset.
Okay. Well, they can send me a message. Why are they sending it to you?
Because you blocked them.
There's other ways to send me a message. They could email me.
Yeah, but they think you'll just ignore it. That's how badly the relationship between them and you has been.
But what relationship?
The support, the patron relationship, fan supporting the creator.
Right.
That relationship.
So instead of sending me a message of support, they are sending you an angry message.
Yeah, because you blocked them.
Why did I block them?
I mean,
because of how deeply they supported me.
I guess it wasn't enough.
Oh, they didn't support me enough. I was upset that they weren't supporting me enough.
I don't know. I could ask.
Yeah, ask. Find out what they think they did.
Okay, I'll ask this guy. What was the thing that got you blocked?
Blocked.
This
Blocked
guy
where?
bought your lunchbox thing.
Where
and
is
your
he
comic.
blocked? On Twitter?
You blocked him on everything.
Okay.
YouTube and Twitter, I think.
Okay.
And he was a channel member, so he did everything.
Right.
That's the guy you blocked.
Okay. Well, we'll find out what he thinks he did or did not do.
Well, yeah, okay. We'll see. Is that time for the problems now?
Yes, it is
Subsidizing
time for
demand
the
is my problem.
Subsidizing demand.
You're giving out $150,000 to illegal Mexicans to buy a house?
Technically, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people are celebrating, well, some people who don't understand how the economy works, are celebrating this as a win. Have you seen that happening?
Well, what is happening exactly?
The government's giving $150,000 to illegal Mexicans to buy a house.
Oh, well, that's bizarre. Why are they doing that?
All he did was say, don't super chat. This guy.
Okay.
Who bought all of your stuff and was a member. He said that and he got banned.
Okay.
And blocked.
Well, I can unblock him if he'd like to be unblocked.
What's the point? He's just going to make it. He's going to come back and be worse.
Okay.
Why would he not ramp it up?
I mean, I thought it was funny to block him, and I can unblock him.
You thought blocking people was funny?
I do think blocking people is funny.
From the channel?
I can just unblock them the next day.
This guy says, I supported you, Vito with the comic. I pay for 2 patrons, and I defend him to Eric. He blocked me on Twitter and Discord for calling him a bus.
Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds
so
about right.
So don't call you a bus.
I think if you
That'll get you blocked.
I think if you call me a bus, I will block you because I don't have any interest in that.
Okay. Well,
why do you feel the need to call me a bus?
Because it bothers you.
Well, yeah, of course. Why would someone not be bothered by being insulted?
I mean, he's just like, don't care.
Okay, so
Whatever.
if I am getting messages from people calling me a bus and I block them, that's wrong because I should just.
Well, I mean, they're just supporting your comic. That's all they're saying.
I don't know
They're
that this.
All right, we're back. While I was gone, you heard Dick say he made an appearance on the Destiny podcast. So here we got a clip of Destiny from a year ago. Destiny and his girlfriend. They went and hung out with Kiana and Ja, Cute Bot and Ja Millionaire.
You're a pervert. Why did you do that? Why did you make a big habit like that?
You're wearing that, you call me a pervert? Are you fucking serious
Dude,
right now?
You picked the tripod up, angled it at my
No, that was I did that.
chest area.
No, you didn't.
It was all
Why are you
that
trying to
serious.
blame?
I'm not trying to blame anything. I'm just stating
Because I'm
the
a man,
fact.
you think that I'm gonna be the one that gets in trouble for that?
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I just want you to admit.
You know how they know it wasn't me?
Admit.
You know how they know it wasn't me? Because if it was me, I would have pinched a zoom gun it, alright?
That's actually true. You've done that before for me.
No, I would never do
You
that.
have done that though.
Enhance.
I did that earlier.
You zoomed in on me in bikinis.
You deserve it.
Why?
Confess because of what you were wearing. Shame.
Really?
Whoa! Oh, that's me. Oh, is there syrup? Am I stupid? You could probably ask her syrup for some. Yeah, right here.
Alright, so that was Destiny hanging out with Cute Bot. Let's go back to this for a second.
I'm against 30-year mortgages and stuff. I don't think the government should be involved in mortgage rates.
So it's really
prices.
government mortgages is the problem.
No, the problem is subsidizing demand by taking demand and dumping money into it so that there's more demand. There's more people who want to buy a house and they have more money. To buy a house and they have more money to spend to buy the house. So it keeps the house prices up.
How many
forever.
people are eligible for this program, these home loans?
I don't know how much they carved out for it.
Well,
Why?
it seems to be a very limited lottery type system. I don't think it's very expansive. I think that the amount of influence it would have on the housing prices would be pretty negligible.
So you're saying they wouldn't go up very much?
I think it would be, unless they're giving out, you know, how much money is the program?
Well, I don't know. What if it's just one guy? Is that okay then?
Well,
Just
I'm
one guy
saying if
gets
it was one
$150,000?
guy gets 150,000, you can't. There's not going to be an increase in house prices.
What is the point of the question?
The point of the question is, we're aware that there are sometimes government programs to subsidize things.
They're all bad.
Okay, they're all
if
bad.
it's demand.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
then that's your opinion. They're all bad.
Well, I just explained why it's bad.
Well, you
Keeps
explained
the prices up forever until the government runs out of money and then they start dropping. But not until then. Otherwise, they keep going.
All right. I don't know.
Oh, man. Great new show. Okay. That's my problem.
All right. My problem.
I have a Patreon, by the way, /The Dick Show.
Yes, you do.
Patreon.com/The Dick Show.
What do you want to do?
I mean, I don't know how to fix it.
We're just doing a show.
Whatever, man.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to stay positive. What do you want to have happen?
None of what happened I wanted to have happen.
All right, everyone's unbanned. I did it for a day. It's funny, and I'll just unban everybody. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll unban him right now. I'll give Koof his
I don't
magic.
think it matters. But that's fine. Hold on, I gotta fix this. for 4 hours.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Start the clock.
You turned me on to, you introduced me to Jesse Lee Peterson, who is the funniest man in the world. So I have nothing, I feel no ill will towards you anymore. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. All of my ill will transferred to Chiz, the shady motherfucker who tried to sucker us, Destiny, to get on this podcast together. And I think the only reason he told me that we were going to be on together is because the secret got out and I was going to be told from someone else. So Chiz, F you, Chiz, you sneaky bitch, trying to... I can see him and his little icon right now. Oh, this will be great. These guys will get on and just fight for everybody, like blood sports for me.
The sad part is I'm gonna
It's crazy. It's just 4 years ago.
Is that he actually wrote me in pretty early, and the reason why it got exposed is because I was doing up my schedule for TwitchCon, and I just threw it on my fucking public calendar that I was recording for today, and that's how everybody found out. So it's my fault it even got leaked.
I'm right. I fucking knew it. Chiz, you dirty bitch. You fucking asked me to guest host for your pal Kyle, who's in prison, a month in advance. I say yes, and you sandbag me like this, you motherfucker. Woody, this is the guy who's representing your brand out there, by the way, trying to snake people into internet blood sports fights on your show. How dare you? How dare you, Chiz? How dare you, you shifty fuck?
You were gonna find out. There was some internal pressure to let you know.
Oh, from you.
Not Taylor
Thank you.
Yeah.
Upstanding men, not like degenerate. All producers are the same. All producers are the same. They're all shitheads.
Maybe
They're
we've
all
got-
shitbags.
Well, then we're meeting the industry standard, right?
Yeah. Chizrag, you fuck. Whatever
I've
you're
worked with him
paying
for like
him,
5 years and I've never thought of Chizrag.
whatever you're paying Chizrag, it's too fucking much. Fuck that guy. Next time you want to negotiate your salary with him, let me do it. Fuck you, Chizrag, with your Kangol hat, you little prick. You sandbagging fuck. Fuck you.
Where's the hat? You're looking at his icon?
Is that his hair? Jesus God.
No, it's a hat.
I'll need to introduce you to a lawyer so you can get a refund for that haircut, Shiz. You look like shit.
He just wears a paperboy hat. It's kind of his MO.
It was. I don't know. I haven't seen video of Chiz in a long time.
I haven't seen him physically since we went on that trip to Colorado.
I wasn't on
he
that
and I
trip.
and Kyle, like 3 years ago. Yeah, for you, it's been even longer.
Yeah.
Since he lived
Good.
with you for like 2 months.
You and every woman in America can claim the same thing.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
Chiz, you incel fuck. The Joker was... How many times have you seen the Joker so far, Chiz, you prick?
Well, and we also have Destiny here.
Fuck. Well, I don't hate Dick anymore anywhere near as much as he hates Chiz, so I feel like
Man, this is going to be a healing show, guys. I can
Oh,
feel
man.
it. We can all talk about how much we hate Chiz.
Yeah, I guess so.
Have you ever seen something so unprofessional in your life, Destiny, as trying to fucking sand? I mean, you're not making any money here. I'm not making any money. We could at least fight on one of our channels, but no. Chiz, that greedy little sandbagging piece of shit that he is, tries to get it on here.
So, Dick, you're drinking again. How's that going?
Yeah, I'm riding a liquor rocket down from space.
You guys are close enough to each other. You could hang out in real life, right? You're both in LA. You're in your sand or your concrete bunker in the side of a mountain or whatever the hell, and Destiny's in some Twitch lair, or I don't know. You guys ever consider it? You seem like you're on good.
Come on, Taylor.
You know, I thought about it, you know?
There's a Buddhist temple up the street from me. We could go kick the shit out of each other.
On my race realist anti-Semitism, like who in a million fucking years?
Anti-Semites.
I know.
My favorite politician father figure and my favorite rapper father figure both love me, and it turns out
They all hate the Jews. And not even, but it's like, it's not even like a little bit. He's like putting him to shame. Like Ye is running off a show. He hates Jewish people so much. And Fuentes is like following him, like trying to be on that level of Jew hatred, you know?
Yeah,
Like-
can you believe it? Fuentes every day must be like, I'm going to wake up in the VR simulation, take the headset off, and it's all going to be gone. I'm like, this must be an illusion.
How much do you hate the Jews that like Poole gives the gentle, he's like, all the Jews? And Ye's like, get me out of here. I gotta get the fuck. What do you mean all the Jews? What do you mean all of them?
Yeah,
of course.
but you could tell he was like, you could tell he was gonna come up with one of those Lex Friedman things, like, well, like, okay, wait. Right after Tim Pool said you'd be good for the black vote, but I don't like talking with Jews. I don't want to talk about any sort of race, like
Identity
in that possible
politics.
way. He's like, what the fuck did you mean I'd be good for the black vote then?
Oh
What
my
was that?
God, dude.
I'm gonna do the radio thing real quick just for
go
those of you who
ahead.
don't know what we're talking about. Tonight, Ye and his entourage of my
Tailgates are better with Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Maybe I am. I'm a morning person. It's Sam season!
When did you interview Andrew Tate?
He goes after all the younger, vulnerable male e-celebrities. He confessed all of his
Wait, what the fuck is this? What did I just find? Hold on, what is this?
When did you interview Andrew Tate?
He goes after all the younger, vulnerable male e-celebrities. He confessed all of his criminality, almost without asking. I was like, how's it going? And he's like, by the way, I traffic women. He shorted that girl that he was paying.
Oh my gosh.
He was paying to lie to the
Bruh, what is this?
When did you interview Andrew Tate?
He goes after all the younger, vulnerable male e-celebrities. He confessed all of his criminality, almost without asking. I was like, how's it going? And he's like, by the way, I traffic women. He shorted that girl that he was paying to lie to the cops for him.
Bro, what?
How did you reach out to him? What was the process?
He reached
like?
out to me.
Oh, this guy.
Okay.
When did you interview Andrew Tate?
He goes after all the younger
Dude, why does the internet always fuck up when I'm live streaming?
e-celebrities. He confessed all of his criminality, almost without asking.
Swear to God,
like,
this
how's it
community's
going?
full
And
of
he's
nothing
like,
but
by the way, I
fucking
traffic
hater
women.
faggots.
He shorted that girl that he was paying to lie to the cops for him.
How did you reach out to him? What was the process?
He reached
like?
out to me.
Oh, this guy's so weird.
Yeah, he
He's
really is weird.
That's
This
a
is a guy-
weird.
There's a lot
as
of
a
Trump
black woman
weirdos
thing.
out there now.
Finding Trump is like converting to a new religion. Once you find Trump, you do not go in half-heartedly. You go all in.
No, you definitely don't. No, that's how you end up in jail.
okay.
You know what my gripe is right now?
I didn't ask.
Anytime I'm on a plane and there's a little bit of turbulence, and then I check the thing in front of me, and I'm like, oh god, and it says like Boeing 757 Max or whatever. And I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
I've got a complex now. Like,
I'm like,
flying was always
oh,
nothing.
God,
It was
this
like,
is it.
Oh no.
Oh,
and then
I
the whole
want a
time I'm
Boeing.
sitting there, it's like now the astronauts can't get back into Earth because of Boeing. Like, oh god, come
Their
on,
stock
man.
is kind of like the Intel of the arms industry. It's like, listen, guys, Boeing, that's another company that it's not going anywhere.
They're having problems. Yeah,
They are. It's not good. All right. Well, so on this topic list here, what speaks to you since we've done all the hard work? Or would you
when
like
did
to
you
start?
interview Andrew Tate?
Yeah. Why?
When?
A long time ago. I was like one of his first interviews.
Oh shit.
By the
back
way,
when his go
no,
ahead.
no. You go ahead.
Back when his like I'm gonna take over the manosphere shit started, because he's got this ploy where he targets. You can tell he's doing it, especially now that he's like out and out a bad guy. He's out of the closet of being a bad guy. He goes after all the younger, vulnerable male
celebrities, like buddies up to them, invites them over to his compound, and I don't know, date rapes them or Epstein's them or whatever to like kind of capture their, because he's exploiting the men in the audience, obviously, with that Hustler University shit. But I was probably one of the first audiences of
To get exploited by him?
To get exploited.
What
by
was that
him.
like?
It was fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was a fun interview with a pimp. And
I want to make a toast to the good people who work hard to make great nights even better.
And a criminal, like he confessed all of his criminality almost without asking. I was like, "How's it going?" And he's like,
No
"By the way,
way.
I traffic women."
Doesn't slightly on slightly off topic. Do you know who Martin Shkreli is?
Yeah, I love that guy.
He did that to me in an interview. I think I talked to him like 8 years ago, and we were talking about his stuff. He's like, "Oh, they're investigating me for it's crazy." I'm like, "Oh, well, what's going on?" He's like, "They're just mad because I try to make sure that my customers' portfolios are always, you know, like even if I need to top them off to make sure that I was getting good returns." I'm like, "That sounds not okay." He's like, "No, it's okay." And I'm like, "Okay," and it wasn't okay. I don't know why you would just say that, but
yeah. People doing crimes, they get online, and then I think maybe they don't think the internet exists or something like that, or it's real life.
Well, supposedly he downloaded porn.exe and ran it. So
for who?
Oh, he did?
For Shkreli.
Oh, this was before.
Yeah, no,
he
I'm
went
saying.
there.
Well, he's like, oh, people don't understand the internet, so that. Could
Oh, well, he didn't. He definitely just scammed and lied and stole everything.
No, and then here he is, confessing to all the crimes.
For a second, I thought he had an earring, and it was very gay looking.
Oh, look, you've made it big. The Krasensteins are bringing up your
Yeah, but I got cut out of it. Look, I got my. I'm in this. I'm like in the, my head is in it, asking him, and I've got all my show logos everywhere else except for on him. But this dude cropped him out. The Murders by Crayon guy. He's a nice guy. He just didn't want me to get. He said he didn't want me to get blowback from it. I'm like, that's the whole point of the.
Which one do you want?
That's the whole point of the routine.
Which one do you want to fight more, Ed or the other one?
No, why we? No,
I'll take both of them.
I'm okay with these guys. Why would we start fights with them?
Not anymore.
You can do it if you want. I'm gonna make a ton of child jokes about you later on Twitter,
okay,
though,
never
which is
mind.
fine. I'm okay with that. I got a lot of inventory here.
All right, fine. We'll just leave it ominous of who
But
it's from.
tag Dick if you're gonna actually complain that they didn't tag him.
Dick
Masterson.
Masterson.
S-O-N.
There we go.
Now put an LOL at the end so they know you're joking.
I'm not joking.
Okay.
There we go.
Can I give you guys a real quick? If you're at home listening, or if you're a woman, I guess, because women don't know this apparently either, because I hear guys get away with this all the time. Somebody that does irregular work, like contract work or online shit, Dick will vouch for me here, okay? When a guy tells you how much money he makes, what he's doing is he's thinking of his best month, he's multiplying it by 2 to 5, and then he's pretending like that's his average month. So when he says he makes like $40,000 a month off of some person, his best month ever was probably $10K one time. Just as a heads up, people always lie about it.
Didn't they just raid his house and it's like we found $3,000,
$5,000 or something.
He shorted that girl that he was paying to lie to the cops for him.
Did he really?
That's what she says. She said he was going to give me $5,000.
When you can't afford your bribes, it's like, oof, that's not good.
Yeah.
Those are probably the last people you want to be ripping
really?
off.
So where can we watch the full interview? Do I want to watch this?
I don't know.
This is crazy. I didn't know any of this was going
I don't even know
on.
what's up anymore, honestly, because I got my
I thought
YouTube channel yeeted. So
everything about Tate going on was a witch
How
hunt.
desperate guys are. Like what kind of turnover were you talking, and what kind of percentage would you give the girls?
Okay, so my best girl would do about $14,000 a month.
Oh my God! Sean, we're in the wrong gender.
Maybe.
And how much?
Is it 14 or 40?
40.
Oh
40.
Christ! Jesus.
And I
No, I missed it. You distracted me. What was it?
$40,000 a month.
$40,000. He gives her
Okay, so that's generous. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
so she gets $1,000 a week. She gets free rent. She ain't gonna worry about nothing. If I travel or we travel, I pay for everything, whatever. But $36,000 a month, I'm keeping.
I know how desperate guys are.
Wow.
Pretty
Not
good deal.
Pretty unethical.
And probably mostly bullshit, right?
I don't know. This sounds similar to how Dick says he pays out Vito.
Is that true? You
Yeah.
tell him that like you've made like $8.
I pay him in toys. Okay, you got some
Funko Pops.
Funko Pops, but all the same one. He's like, please,
I give him
Dick.
packs. Like you never know what's gonna be in there, man. That could be a Charizard in there.
But Dick does know because he opens all of them in advance.
Yeah.
And then he reseals them. So he
You're
never
that
gets
guy,
a good
huh?
one.
You're the resealer
machine.
Oh my God, that's fucked
Pretty
up.
good deal.
I mean, he's never. Don't you think
What do
he's
you
gonna
pay this guy?
This him?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't talk about that publicly ever.
It's not weekly though, unfortunately. All right. So you interviewed him.
Mm-hmm.
What's your vibe about the whole dude?
I mean, he's a funny criminal.
He is a funny criminal. You know,
He's doing pretty outrageous crimes.
He is. But you know, what do you think of the people that are like, this dude, he's got some things that he knows. I'm going to base my life on what this guy, the Hustler University, I'm going to buy that, and this is the guy I'm going to follow moving forward. What do you think about those people?
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to be pimps, so it's obviously
they're
not going to work.
It's, imagine
he knows
like,
how to be a pimp. That's what he knows.
Yeah, I think we've agreed on that. Tristan especially is really good at it. But yeah.
I love that he goes, when he's going to get arrested, I hope all criminals start doing this. Like, they start going off on the Jews. So then when the cops kick in the door, they're like, oh, see? It's the Matrix. I was saying all that Jews online, and here come the cops.
Yep.
Like, wow, that's a pretty good...
Fucking, yeah. I don't know. Mordechai Schlimmerstein was out there. Was not taking that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's always Jews, yeah.
So
I don't know this about the tape, man. This is crazy.
Yeah. And at the time, what did you feel? Did you know that this guy was going to become such a big deal, or you're like, this is just some weird webcam?
Also, when you say many moons ago, when did you actually interview him? What was the year?
God, it was like, let's see. It would have been 230 episodes ago, so 4 years.
4 years?
No. Yeah, it was right at the beginning of COVID.
Okay.
It was right in 2020.
Oh, that's not...
Right when COVID started.
He was a big deal back then, though, already, right?
Yep. Yeah, he was all over the timeline.
He was a kind of a thing, but I think it was during COVID. A lot of weird stuff
Yeah, it was
happened.
before, like, this is where he broadcast out of, so it was before
Kanye
his whole,
and him were like taking
Rumble
over.
Studio.
All these guys, they're just like slightly improved. The fuck's the name of that? The Here in My Garage guy. What was the name of that?
Ty Lopez? Does that sound right, or did I just name a Nick at Night Mexican?
No, Ty Lopez is right. That's that YouTuber
Ty
guy.
Who's Here in My Garage.
Look at my books. Okay, we gotta go watch it now. You don't know what we're talking about?
Oh, here's my books.
Yeah, here in my garage. Look at all my books. I read one book
I
a
invest
day.
in books. This is I
This
don't care
guy.
about
Oh,
this
this
guy.
guy.
Oh, yeah, I
You.
remember this shithead.
My garage just bought this new Lamborghini here.
It's a Gallardo, by the way. The baby. Oh wait, no, is that a Murcielago?
A lot more than materialistic
I can't tell.
Oh shit, they got YB for bringing back True Religion. You know what I really miss though is Robin Jeans. Robin Jeans came right after True Religion, and they were like their back pockets were like half a bird wing, you know? It was fire. Oh, it's NLE Choppa and YB? Or just NLE? Oh, it's just Choppa. I thought it was YB. Wait, is it YB? I'm so confused. I think it was all of them.
Knowledge.
Anyway.
In fact, I'm a lot more proud of these 7 new bookshelves that I had to get
off.
What?
Did they have Kindles back then, or no? Or
Man, I don't know. Was that a Murcielago?
It's like the billionaire Warren Buffett says.
I don't think it
The more
is.
you learn,
He's got a book
the
about
more you
books.
earn.
Holy
Now,
shit!
maybe
Wow.
you've seen my TEDx talk where I talk about how I read a book a day.
A book a day.
He's lying. He doesn't.
It's again about the
We don't need all this, right? We're good.
That's the lesson with Andrew Tate is whatever you're doing, you just got to have a bunch of hot whores around you, and then people will pick it up. Like, that's the difference between Tate and all these guys lying about books. and
Yeah, but isn't that
shit.
like literally just rediscovering marketing? Like, oh, you want to sell a thing, put a hot girl in it, and it's like, oh, shit, now people want to be this thing or have this thing or do this thing, right?
Yeah, but we didn't have hot girls for so long that we forgot. Like, we're
Where did all the hot girls go? Did we not have them?
Feminists got rid of them.
Wow.
Andrew Tate, like,
why would they do that?
We forgot how to make good concrete. You know, now Andrew Tate showed us like you got to have hot whores everywhere. Like, oh shit,
Did we
it
forget?
was that easy?
I don't think we forgot how to make concrete.
No, we did. They rediscovered it again. Way back. I don't know why everyone knows. Way back, the Romans had self-healing concrete because they would put lye in, and we said that's lie's an impurity. Get it out of there. And we just rediscovered that the reason their concrete heals itself is because they were putting.
What does it mean when we say heals itself?
Like if it cracks,
Like if you tell it,
dissolve what's in there and it will reform.
And the lye does that.
The lye does that. So their concrete lasts forever and ours doesn't last for shit. That's why.
That's why we had the Champlain Towers collapse.
Yeah.
So Champagne Towers?
The Champlain Towers.
Champlain Towers?
Yeah, collapsed. Because...
Where's that at?
Surfside.
Oh, the ones up here.
Yeah.
Buildings fall down in Florida sometimes.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
It's actually incredibly
I was
rare.
wondering about that.
It's pretty rare.
Yeah, I think it's only happened once so far. So
How big was the building?
it was pretty big.
I think like 90 people died, but
I think it was more than that. I think.
They were probably bad.
they lived in Florida. True.
Yeah.
Probably. Actually, yeah.
Oh, they're Jewish is what you're really thinking. Just say what you're really thinking.
What an asset! You could say whatever you want because you're Jewish. You could.
Isn't that like the bee's knees? You wish, huh? And you know what else? Even if you convert, we're not going to count you.
I know. It's not the same thing.
It's not. They're going to be like, I don't give a shit. He converted. No.
I need a third wheel. I need to find a local, comedian, and bring him in.
What? Just for the Jew jokes? This is like the Seinfeld episode where his dentist converted to Judaism. It's like, I'm offended.
Jokes.
I'm offended, not because of this, but because of the jokes. They're not good, or whatever the said. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Just bring in a Muslim. Those guys can be anti-Semitic, and nobody says shit about it.
That is true.
That Bassem Youssef guy or whatever, you need to do that, dude.
But they're not that funny.
Arab
Usually.
Robin Williams. They can be funny. You just probably don't find it funny for reasons.
Yeah.
Because you're personally offended.
A little bit. They mean it when they say it.
That makes it even funnier.
I don't know how I feel about that hat gang. I feel like
like, us guys.
I might borrow that from Bancroft.
But it's all bullshit,
What's bullshit?
All the Jewish collusion and shit like that.
Really?
We do this thing where we say, roll Dan clip X.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
But I'll say, I'm a Jewish guy.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I'm going to try and do some sort of business deal or purchase something or anything else like that, I'm not like, oh boy, I'm buying this from Rabbi Goldberg.
Bro, you can't say that though. They definitely stick together and influence wealth everywhere they go. When they first came to America, they went to Hollywood. They clung on to Hollywood, which was failing at the time, granted, but they turned Hollywood into what it is today.
I'm going to get a steal a deal. I'm thinking to myself, oh my.
And what is Hollywood? Movie influence, and then also media, like
God,
Mossad,
this guy is going to nickel
MI6.
and dime me for every penny that I have. It's not like I'm getting the insider Jew discount on this deal.
Yeah, but you have more experience. Because you got like Jewish parents. Like it's like dealing with a used car salesman. Like he's gone through so many car deals, and I've only gone through like 5.
Okay.
So he's got more experience.
So Jews have like innate car salesman ability.
More experience with each other. Like I only have experience with like my non-Jewish
How do I have
parents.
Experience with the Jewish guy I'm buying something from?
Because you grew up with them.
I don't know I didn't grow up here. I don't know anyone here.
Yeah, but you grew up with parents that you
grew up
probably
in the
Jewed really
culture.
hard as they were Jewing you. Probably really
We're
hard.
doing each other. Like,
Probably.
you want
another dessert,
you want a juice box? All right.
Yeah.
Well, you want a juice box? How many pages of homework are you going to do? Well,
Exactly.
two. I got you. I would have done it for 3, motherfucker.
But then you would counter Jew them and you'd say 2 pages and it's actually like a fucking micro book and it's like boom boom.
But
and
that
then
would
you're
be
there to
more if
go.
it's a micro book because then you would be doing it really small. You
I'm
didn't
implying
think.
there's less text on each
He
page
knows
because
nothing
it's
about
smaller.
outdoing a Jew.
What are you talking? Why would there be more on a smaller page? What does that even
I
mean?
would be debated immediately. You can't. If the page is smaller, that means the text has to proportionally get smaller with the page.
Why can't it just be a smaller page with more pages in the book?
Because that doesn't make sense.
How does that not make sense?
You have to account for what the Jewish parent would say in conflict to you.
Yeah, but that's why you're out-Jewing them. That's the whole point.
No, but you can't.
You can't out-Jew your parents?
No, you can't.
Wait, were both your parents Jewish?
Yes, but
and all of their ancestors were Jewish?
Well, I mean, I can only go back so far as I know.
Yeah, but like, hold on. Was your mom and dad both Jewish on both sides? Because if not, you're more Jew than they are because both your parents were Jewish. So like if your dad had a Goyim mom.
There's so much here that's wrong. I don't know where to start. But that said, okay.
You just out-argued the...
I know, see?
Wow.
He doesn't out-argue.
I've never seen it done.
He confuses and throws a lot of bullshit statistics. I can show you a lot of... I can show you a lot of things where he does this, like specifically, when he's talking about like January 6th and other like serious events. He tries to act. He throws a lot of data at you, but at the end of the day, we know that the police officers let them in. So. Yeah.
At the end of the day, oh shit, I forgot we're on YouTube. I don't even know what I'm allowed to say anymore.
You can say whatever you want. We're talking about some stuff earlier.
At the end of the day,
It's easy for him to say as a Jew. We can say whatever we want. Really? Can I say 5 million? Exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
care.
Yeah.
Yes,
there you go.
can.
Yeah.
You can say.
Yeah, there you go.
You can say like 60.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
There's just
But 60 is obviously a joke.
and they're like really vocal. 4 million. No, I mean I don't give a shit. I wasn't there.
Yeah, because they weren't one of the 5 million.
True. Mine made it out. The sneakiest. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Mazel tov. Excuse me.
L'chaim. All right. What do we have? Okay, we have this. So you interviewed this guy. So you're kind of part of the problem.
How did you reach out to him? What was the process
He reached
like?
out to me. That's why.
He just emailed you.
No, he's like, hey, he Googled chauvinist and he showed up.
Yeah, he's
on
like,
the
let me
list.
come on. I think it'd be great. It's like, yeah, sure. It's a great story. I love criminals. I love interviewing them.
Did you ever try reaching out to him when he blew up and be like, hey?
I did. I got no response.
Bet you'd get a response now. You guys still doing interviews?
Come on back.
Yeah.
You think that would go
Tell
over
us
well?
how the 15-year-old screwed you over.
How do you feel about the fact that he very confidently goes out there and says this now, like, hey, like it's legal here or whatever it is, like, hey, I'm fucking 15-year-old.
Well, he used to say, I don't know if he does anymore.
Okay, but he did. But
yeah.
there's clips, verifiable clips of him being like, oh yeah, I'm fucking like a 16-year-old or 15-year-old, like him saying it, and people on the far right are like, oh yeah, well these Democrats are just, boys will be boys. And it's like, well, this is a little, I feel like if you had Hunter Biden saying half the shit that Mr. Tate here has said, it would be kind of wild. But
the team shit's really annoying, isn't it? The
it is
doctor
fucking
disrespect thing too. I was like,
that's that's sad. You know what? And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna think so much.
These
less
are all
of the
team
Republicans
guys.
if
You
they
know what I'm
take in
saying,
the
Dick?
doc. If
All
they take him
team
in,
guys.
If they're like,
that's the line.
Team guy Tate.
The doc?
No,
not Andrew Tate, the sex trafficker, not.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Team guy, Dr.
Also, Eastern
Disrespect.
European women age a lot faster, so 15 to them is about 18 in Western.
I'm just saying it's going to be.
years.
It's sad because it's so. Not because of the act itself, because what the doc did is probably nowhere near as bad as what Tate has done.
Well, we don't know that. Careful.
It's sad because it's so obviously a grift from the doc to try and be like, oh, I hate these liberals trying to cancel everyone. It's like, all right, settle down there. You were just jerking off to trans porn, okay? Relax, buddy. Okay, we got the logs of it here. So I don't know.
As soon as you get clout in there, it messes everything up. Like, kind of obviously.
What happened with OJ?
I was thinking we should change our theme song for the start of the song OJ by.
I know that song. Yeah.
Yeah. The story of OJ. I thought that'd be.
I didn't know. Is that a song?
It is a song.
Oh.
Yeah. You can Google it. That can be the start of our.
I'm good.
Our show.
But you get hunted for clout. I mean, all the time. Isn't that kind of your whole? I got to imagine that's like your whole
Hunted by
fucking
who?
life at this point. Just people desperate for recognition, exposure.
Not really that much, actually. I don't know why.
Really?
I don't know if it's because of the area that I inhabit or the level that I'm at, but like there will be like occasionally, but way less than you would expect. But it also, I think it might be because I am so on my own. I'm like on an island. I'm not really connected at all to anything or anyone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so there's usually more reward
You're
for
not obligated to like maintain any kind of network like a lot of these guys are.
So
That's
usually
true.
attacking me is like better for your clout than trying to befriend me because that'll get you hated by everybody. So
there's not a lot of friends in the universe. That's why it's so.
That's my favorite thing about you. Like when you did the Trump assassination jokes, I was like, hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
They didn't like that one.
They really got pissed at that one. I was like, oh, you pussies. When Ruth Bader Ginsburg died, I was like, yeah, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, you bitch.
The worst part.
That's the best part about politics.
I had people.
When it collides with all the violence that they're constantly committing, when they get a tiny bit of it in return, and you can go, yes, you.
I feel like every single person that lost their shit over his statements was someone, if you look back, they're like, oh, Paul Pelosi's gay lover. Guess it went a little frisky.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, all right. Well, I mean,
he didn't even do anything.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
so
he's
stupid.
It's it's all team shit. That's why we're right here, you know, saying that everyone's retarded.
Yeah.
Basically. So, what's your particular views on trans inclusion inside of sports?
Wow.
Trans inclusion inside of sports?
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Well,
Careful, because you're fucked either way you answer on this question.
Well, no trans person has ever called me, a rapist. So women have been anti-me.
Is this a Norm Macdonald answer?
That's a Cassius Clay answer.
Okay.
Women have been anti-me forever, so they're on their own with trans in sports. Like, you guys made your bed. You guys forced your way in there. I love how much guys really give a shit about women's sports, though. That whole female boxer thing was
A
hilarious.
lot of guys were really. I bet conservatives were the highest tuned in audience for a lot of these events.
Yeah.
They're like, you better not win. I swear to God, I'm ready to fire off.
It's like when The Simpsons. Remember they had that? They made a concert hall, and then the whole town showed up for the first part of the 1812 overtures. Of dun 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 dun. And they're like, all right, see ya. That was great. They just played the best part. We're done with this. That's what conservatives with every female sport. They're into it for a week and a half. Then they mock it, and they spend the rest of their time talking about how
Nobody
stupid it is.
really cares about any female sports except for maybe none of them. I was gonna say volleyball, but that's for the wrong reasons, even if they do.
Yeah.
You know what they know what they're doing on YouTube too. There's volleyball highlights on YouTube, and it's always very specific thumbnails that are coming up there. It's not and I wonder how you feel if you are a professional volleyball player and this is how you're are you happy that you're getting 1 million views on your clip, or are you
I think a lot of
God, I hate the internet.
If you're really into women, yeah, you can be really into women. But I do think if you introduce a penis element, it's not gonna be oh, now she's sucking all penises because she now loves penis. It's no, she likes the one penis that she's been slowly acclimated and used to, and then she gets used to the penis. It's more of a familiarity thing, more than changing a person's sexuality.
So here's the other thing too, right? Do lesbian women use dildos? Because if that's the case, then you know what, you're right. They would like a penis.
Yeah. I mean, there are some women. There has to be some women who use dildos. There has to be some women who don't.
Right?
So, it really is a personal preference. Yeah.
So it's if you're a lesbian using a dildo, it's you can't just want ladies. There has to be a part of you that wants the D.
Yeah, you want to be filled up. Exactly.
Ashley, I'm sorry. I just look at chat and I see Ashley that says I'm on hormonal anti-crotch goblin medicine and I want a man, LOL, preferably with a mustache. I'm just dying at the end. The hormonal anti-crotch goblin medicine. Oh, that's the good stuff. Hi, Outlaw 2, by the way. What's up? Internal versus external stimulation. Gotta get it some way. But you still want it in there, what is it about that? I don't know. The internal stimulation is fine, but I find that I prefer it when it's attached to the guy that I like.
I mean, there's even even if you don't like the feeling of the sensation of a moving penetration, you still might want to feel filled up,
Right.
There's that.
That's true, I suppose.
And your holes are complete. You're completely full as a person. That's the idea.
See, but then they would need a plug in the B hole, a D in the P hole. Well, not the P hole, but that you know what I mean. And then maybe something in the mouth hole. Then
then
they'll
you'd be
really feel.
truly fulfilled as a person. If all of those are complete, then then you've reached self-enlightenment.
You heard it from Mint first. In order to reach self-enlightenment, actually, you know what I mean, not the pee hole, but you know where it comes, the V hole, the vag hole. I'm trying not to say everything so explicit on YouTube because YouTube is so uptight. So I'm trying to like find ways around it.
Yeah.
Hey, Remy. Excuse me, that one needed to come out. The Eiffel Tower. Yeah, exactly, Ben. We need the Eiffel Tower. K-Max, we're so close. We're so close, K-Max. We're almost to Bikini Show 129. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
All right. All right. We're moving on. We're moving on. We could be answering good advice in bikinis, perhaps. We got time though. So a guy that I connected really well with because we had the same humor and other similarities. He was super nice, like always cooking for me and stuff until it started to feel like love bombing. And he always wanted more and more physical contact, whether it was just cuddling or something more. Like it progressed from just a hug to wanting more and more. He once even said, maybe if our parents meet, we can F, because he knows I want something serious. I told him that I don't trust him, and I think he just wants me for the physical aspect, to which he said, you make me mad because I put so much effort into this, and you still think I'm just fooling you. If I really wanted to take advantage of you, I would have just graped you, and that's it, instead of doing all this. Is this a justifiable thing to say? Sweet baby Jesus, run. Run out of there as fast as you can. That was insane.
Yeah, she said one thing and then took what she said and put something entirely different into that. Oh, you think this thing, even though she didn't say it, that she thought the thing. Yeah, run. Just get out of there.
Yeah. That's Steph's abuse keyboard. I'll read it again, but yeah, run. Like that's insane. Yeah, that escalated so quickly. All right. So a guy and I connected really well because we have the same humor and other similarities. He was super nice, like always cooking for me and stuff, until it started to feel like love bombing. And he always wanted more and more physical contact, whether it was just cuddling or something more. Like it progressed from just a hug to wanting more and more. He once even said, maybe if our parents meet, we can bang, because he knew I wanted something serious. I told him that I don't trust him and that I think he just wants me for the physical aspect, to which he said, you make me mad because I put so much effort into this and you still think I'm just fooling you. If I really wanted to take advantage of you, I would have graped you, and that's it, instead of doing all of this.
Why even mention that fruit? Why? Unless that is you like in your mind.
Yeah, no, the guy.
I'm here for the bikini show. Risey Lee told me Mint Salad was gonna do a bikini show.
Actually looking for something, of course.
That's what I came here for,
Cody, he
bro.
sounds like a 14-year-old. Like that's so ridiculous. Daniel said, crimes aside, why would the parents need to meet? And Ashley said the same
I'm
thing.
feeling froggy, you know what I'm saying, gang?
LMFAO, like this dude was doing anything to get into this girl's pants. Anything.
It's like the 2-for-1 special, gang. You get the Foot Locker, employee fantasy,
I would stay away from that guy.
Yeah, definitely. And here's the problem. He
and
sounds
the
super
Robo
creepy, where,
Toad
like, I
fantasy.
hope he doesn't know where you live.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be bad if he did.
Like that's a rough one, because if he's cooking for you, hopefully he's cooking for you at your house. Mindless says, I guess it's not great if you meet the parents. Yeah, if they say it's okay, then it's fine. Yeah, I think that if you are truly, actually wanting to get to know someone and sex is off the table, for whether it's a guy or a girl, where they're like, I'm not comfortable getting physical yet. If you actually care to get to know the person, that's not a big issue for you. And you're just like, okay, well then we'll see where this goes. And if that happens, it happens. If we like each other, we like each other, get serious. I feel like that's kind of how you know. Healer, yes. Sounds like a gentleman. I bet he opens the trunk door for women. Speaking of grapes, how do these seedless ones work? If they have no seeds, how do you grow more? Dan, blowing my freaking mind.
Maybe
Healer, I know what
the
he's trying
seeds.
to say.
Sorry,
It's weird. No, go
sorry
ahead.
to the seedless grape thing. Maybe the seeds are not in the grapes themselves, but in the leaf surrounding the grape, which is why the grapes can be seedless and still reproduce.
Blow off and make more little baby grapes.
Yeah.
Also, can you eat? Here's another question: can you eat wine grapes?
What?
They're not.
Because they make like wine grapes. I think are a different kind of grape. Can you eat wine grapes?
I've never tried. It's like, well, you can.
I think I just
but
got dumber.
You can do anything. The answer is, should you eat wine grapes?
That's a good question. See, now I'm seeing two different answers in the chat, though. Wine grapes are really bitter, and then Healer says, no, they're not. You can eat them. So wine grapes are not different kinds of grapes, but then they are.
I mean, they're edible, but they're bitter.
Yeah.
I think that's the answer.
They don't taste great. So maybe you don't. Maybe you don't eat them.
Grapes.
Jason said mint is
Am
beautiful.
I right?
Oh, thank you.
It's true. It's true. There are breeds
Sweet.
that have tiny thin seeds. They're still seeded. Wine grapes are meh. All right, so you don't eat the wine grapes.
Good to know.
Yeah.
If anyone offers wine grapes to me, I'll rudely decline.
Yeah, throw them back
Why
in their face and
rudely?
be like, what are you trying to do? Poison me? Blah. Just
Exactly.
be really dramatic about it. Healer, what? Pig cart. Pig cart. Aw, Ashley, thank you so much for the golden shower boy and a pig cart.
Golden
Ashley,
shower.
thank
What?
you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's cute. It's so cute, the little pink cart. Backhand, I don't know what we're talking about. Healer, were you eating wine or grape juice? That's my question. 146, 76 backhand. Thank you so much. I can't see it from the thing here, but we are 54? 54 away from Bikini Show 129. Ashley's like, we're getting close to the stream, and I want 129. Ashley, I love you so much. 54. We are close. We do have some time. We are close. Holy moly.
Woo!
Are you feeling warm?
Yeah, I'm a little warm. I could use a bikini right up. About now.
Just making sure. Just making sure. That's when you got to do all your shopping.
Yeah, you got to do it in the opposite season.
And then you have it.
All the sales. Yeah, and you have it.
Ben asked what state you live in.
Kentucky.
Kentucky Fried, and she has been to the KFC Museum, Kentucky Fried Chicken Museum.
Yeah, multiple times. I live in the town where it's at, so I go there every time I go to KFC. Best fries ever.
I still want to go there. I want to go to visit you and also to go to the KFC.
You should. You should.
I need to set aside some road tripping time. Also, Slosher with an orange boy. Slosher, thank you so much for the orange boy. That is 20 from Slosher. And Slosher, do you see what you just did? Because it's about to happen. It's happening, Slosher. You know. Can you take me higher?
Oh no,
to
what's that?
a place where blind men see. Slosher, you did
It's
this.
actually not bad.
Can you take me higher?
I'll take you
I
higher,
didn't know it
baby.
was to a place with golden streets.
Oh, you want to go to
So
Trump
let's
Towers?
Go there.
We'll go to Trump Towers.
That's all I know of that song.
Is that the Wizard of Oz song?
Oh man, I love you so much. You're too young, and that's the best part. It's the best part. You don't know Creed, and that's what makes you perfect. You never had to experience Creed.
That's nice.
So good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I did that to you. So sorry
Oh,
I did that
whatever.
to you.
I'm just sitting here.
Bradley, we want to go to Chicago so we can go see Ashley. That's why we go to Chicago. And
Ooh.
also, Ashley, if you go to Saratoga. Kyle, thank you for admitting it. Thank you for admitting it. Number 2, Fry with Fry said he just shared. I should have 10K plus rolling in any minute now. What? I'm gonna hold you to that. Number 2 with Fries. Slasher, thank you so much. We're at 166.34 from Bikini. We're so close. What was I gonna say? Staff's abuse keyboard. My brain is drunk. Don't even worry about your autocorrect. Oh yeah, Kyle, thank you for admitting it because everybody. So Creed was this band back in the early 2000s, right?
All right.
And they were really massive, like huge. They got big. They blew up out of nowhere. And then, and I'm not really a fan. My dad had one. I never had one. Listen to Creed. It became super uncool to like Creed. And like they became a joke band where everybody just shit all over them and was like, yeah, Creed sucks. I hate Creed, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, no. You can't all hate Creed because they were huge. A lot of you loved Creed. Like it became cool to hate them. So when people are like, no, I like Creed, I'm like, thank you for admitting that because a lot of people liked Creed back in the day. Same thing with Nickelback. It became cool to hate them. Healer also loves Creed.
Man,
Mindless.
every time I listen to Nickelback, I'm like, look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
That's their one song. That's their one song. I don't hate Creed, but I don't like them. Like I wasn't like, to me they were always a bit cheesy, and I was always like, all right, this is not really my jam. Nickelback, on the other hand, I've always really not liked. Like I've always been like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the guy's voice, if it's the songs, whatever it is. I do have other guilty pleasures. Like I will admit that I love Third Eye Blind. I do. I'm sorry. I think they got some good songs. When Graduate comes on, thank you. That's like my guilty pleasure of that time.
Yeah, Third Eye Blind is pretty good. I like the Kryptonite song.
Three Doors Down. Okay, yeah.
Oopsie. What am I thinking of? Man, they got all similar names.
They do. Three Doors Down does the Kryptonite song.
Okay. Third Eye Blind. What songs do
they do that? How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore? And then they also do that song, Can I Graduate? Can I get my punk ass off the street? Can I see the faces that I meet? That one. I'm down for that song.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oasis. Yeah. Southern gospel. I don't think I know any Southern gospels. Johan has a question for us, Mint. Let's see if we can answer. Semi-Charmed Kind of Life. That's a good one too.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that one.
All right, so Johan has a question. If I have an IP range of 172.16.1.8-172.16.255.254, is my net mask a /21 or a /19? Ladies, I need answers.
A /69.
Fucking home run. Home run. Kyle, I just don't think I've ever heard Southern gospel. Is that a thing in Kentucky, Southern gospel?
There's a lot of fucking churches, but I don't know. I've never been to the church to know if there's a distinction between Northern gospel and Southern gospel.
I don't know anything about it. I haven't been to church enough.
It's a huge cultural thing in this town. Every Sunday and every Wednesday, all the church parking lots is filled up. Everybody's at church. There's no traffic. Everyone's just praising Jesus.
They're out there
Uh,
praising his name.
Yeah, and then for those hours, there's just no traffic. It's great.
That sounds nice. That actually sounds really nice. I would go out and do everything on Sundays.
Yeah. Pretty much. But everything opens and closes early. Well, everything opens late and closes early on Sunday. And you can't buy beer here on Sunday.
Wait, seriously? They're like, this is the Lord's Day. No drinking for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I live in a county like that.
So what's weird about that is what I always find hilarious is saying quartet style. I like barbershop quartet music. That stuff
Depends
is
what
kinda
instruments in the quartet.
Cool. Yeah, I think that could be cool. But anyway, so it's so weird to me that it's like you can't buy the alcohol on that day, but if you buy it the day before, you can drink it. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't understand it. It's so arbitrary. Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. But you know what does make sense? We just hit bikini.
Oh my goodness gracious.
RJP, thank you so much. RJP is like, we got 20 minutes. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Hell
Man,
yeah,
was getting
bikini.
hot. Bikini, you guys. Thank you so much for Bikini Show 129 in a row. In a row. You guys are the best, and I love you all to pieces. And first of all, thank you so much for getting Mint into a bikini. And second of all, thank you so much for getting Mint into a bikini. Do you want to change it into a bikini first?
You know what? Actually, you should change the bikini first.
Okay.
I want to reveal.
All right. I'm
So
gonna
I'll have a chat with the chat.
Perfect.
You know.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
let you take control of chat, everybody. I leave you with the beautiful Mint.
All right, chat. Hello, chat. While she's getting a bikini on, I just want everybody to know that after this stream, if you want to see more of me, I'm also going to be streaming on my spicy sites, all three of them spicy sites, on autisticboobs.com after this live stream. We taking photo sets. Of course, I'm going to be in the bikini too during this live stream, play some Minecraft. So that's what I'm doing after this. Now let's see what's chat up to. It's Mint stream now. Hello, Frogment. Hello. How come there are so many Kentucky people in my town? I don't know. There's a Kentucky exists. Wait, no beer Sunday? Lame. Yeah. There's this one time where I was trying to get alcohol at a Mexican restaurant, and it was like, oh, in this county you can't drink beer on Sunday, but in the other county you can, because my town's in a 3-county district, is in 3 completely separate counties with its own individual laws, and depending on which part of the town is in a certain county, that part of the town can either drink on Sundays or not, because there's like dry county rules. So it depends on which part of town I'm in where I can buy alcohol or not. So let's see what chat's saying. No alcohol counties in Kentucky. What flavor is my Kirkle? This is Fission Shake and Bake is the name. It's strawberry watermelon. You said you were hairy. What's your ethnicity? A quarter Polish, a quarter Irish, 40% English, and 10% German. So I think it's the Polish part of me that makes me hairy. Plus, my dad was very hairy, so that's where my hairiness comes from. Let's see what else. Bikini is okay, but we need Clippa in the Speedo. Know what I'm saying? Exactly. That's funny. A friend of mine lived in a dry county in Maryland. I hated visiting there. Yeah, I would hate visiting there too, because dry counties suck. What's the deal with dry counties? Why do you even need them? What's the point of dry counties? Can anyone say? Let's see. Yeah, I'm in Kentucky, and the alcohol laws are a little strange in some areas. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Polish is where the tism comes from. Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. I had to do the white one again. I had to do the white one again because it is one of my
Whoa.
favorites. I just love it so much. I just love it so much.
I like the gold on against yours. The skin tone that you got.
Because I'm
You look good
so
with
pale.
gold.
This is the best comic skate has ever been since I've been
So
here.
much. Also,
You know what I'm
just
saying,
thank
gang?
you guys. Oh my god. Okay. Now is really the highlight of the show.
Woo!
Mint is about to get into a bikini.
All right, let's go.
The reason that
Holy
you're all here.
fuck.
Yay! Oh my goodness. And thank you for, well, she's took her headphones off, but thank you for, I'll tell her when she comes back. Actually, thank you. It makes me look tan. That's exciting. I never look tan. I've just embraced my paleness. I'm like, I'm just a pale gal. And yeah. Sasha, thank you so much. I really love this bikini. I really love this
I gotta go
bikini.
to church on
Genghis.
Sunday.
Saw, thank you so much. It's honestly Reese. Hi, thank you. Oh my goodness. That's K-Max. I am happy being pale. I'm fine being pale. I've come to peace with it a long time ago. I know what the sun does to pale ass skin, and it's not anything that I want to be a part of. I don't want to have any part of what the skin does to me. Thank you.
Oh, the
And
skin
you know
does
these
you.
bottoms,
In the
they're
sun.
just also, guess who deadlifted? Or well, RDLs, Romanian deadlifts, but still 145 pounds today. 145 pounds today.
What are
Get that really in
Romanian
shape,
deadlifts?
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying,
Yeah, no,
gang.
you don't want to sunburn. Also, I'm already keeping an eye on some of these little, like I've got a little thing here that I'm keeping an eye on because it's starting to look different, starting to make me worried. The skin cancer is thank you, Tuxter. I didn't see that yet.
Skin
Johan,
tags.
damn it, that's over my body weight. Let me have this, Johan. Let me have this.
Johan.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We also have the lovely Riley in chat. Thank you, thank you,
Whoa.
thank you. All right. You know what? Johan and Bretling, shut your face. I'm 120 something pounds right now. That's a lot for me, all right? It's exciting. So I haven't seen it yet, but I'm excited. I'm actually interested in cupping. What food could I splurge on right now? Could I or should I?
French fries with
100%
vinegar, you know what I'm saying, gang?
Riley, thank you so much also. And hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. It's gone. I'm done with my calories for the day. I can't eat anymore. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to. But if I could, I've been in a real gummy candy mood lately. Have been in a really, we have some peaches, but like I said, my calories are maxed for the day, so I'm actually can't eat anymore. I did have after dinner, I had a Yasso Greek yogurt popsicle, and that was really nice, and that was kind of like my sweet thing for the day. But tomorrow's a nice rest day, so I'm very excited. Oh, I'm gonna wait until I lose more weight before I do something like that. No, not
Makes
weed
sense.
gummies, Ben. It's just like what's it called? Like gummy worms and gummy bears. Dan, that's a fucking home run. That's a fucking home run. You went all the way to Romania to deadlifts. You know you can just do them here, right? Hey, nowhere does them like Romanian. Nowhere. I also go to Bulgaria to do my split squats because they just do it better there. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird to talk with the headphones in when I can't. So I can't hear myself when I talk with the headphones in. Oh, peaches every time I turn around. Peach. Peach. That's a peach. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hello. Did you eat your gummies? That's my peaches dance. Nick, we got ripe peaches. But for cereal, did you chew gummies? He did. He did. We're waiting for it to come back, and I'm being real weird. Oh, I think the butt's getting a little bit bigger. Hey, what's wrong with Ukrainian splits, mindless? If I go to Ukraine, I will run into some of my own kind. I feel like since I got my lips done, I look more Russian than ever. They're still very swollen, so I feel like it looks more Russian than ever. Bretling, I've seen the reviews for this. I almost got distracted by chat. I almost missed Mint. That bikini is so cute.
Thank you. Check this out. There's also like a little mesh part.
I love it.
A mesh over thing.
I love it. It's meshing real well. Oh my god, it's really cute. Look at those bottoms. This is why we do bikini. It's just so I can get beautiful women on and try to get them into bikinis. That's the new goal. Oh my god, that bikini is, I love that. Like the bottoms are really cute too, and I love the mesh thing. I love the top of that. It has 2 boob windows.
Thank you.
Two. Oh,
I
heck
also
yes.
got like the top part because it can't fit all of my titty.
That's the best. You got squishing out the sides.
Yeah.
That's the best kind.
Woo!
Boobies are great. Look at them jiggle. Do the dance. Do the dance.
This is great
It's a boob
content.
dance. I mean, we don't do that.
This is the
We don't do
future of
that,
CG
YouTube.
I
We
like.
never do that. There's no such
We're just
thing.
celebrating. This is our celebration dance.
Yeah, so we're just happy. We're excited. Thank you for getting to Bikini Show 129 in a row. And so we do this. So we do this because it's excitement.
This is definitely getting clipped.
I don't know what this is.
It's a celebration. We're celebrating
Actually, I need to know where you get
Steel
the sports
Toe,
bra from too.
going from the morning
yeah, that
show
mesh
to
thing is
steel bars.
Healer, I'm willing to bet you're a different kind of
We're
excited.
celebrating
I feel like Healer
Dick
is a
and
different
Destiny
kind of
together,
excited than we are.
discussing the celebrity criminal
I
Andrew
agree.
Tate
Saw said we need to get Mint
and
to
all
back
his
in
criminalities.
chocolate again.
Yes.
And that's great because we also have our
Oh
OG, the Sunbeam,
Afterwards, like, we
E
gotta get
himself,
that
drew a cover for Tate. He did better than JD80's book too, by
Guys,
the
we're
way.
gonna give advice in bikinis now. K-Max. Oh my goodness.
Shout out Comicsgate. Shout out. Shout outs.
K-Max,
Shout
thank you
out.
so much for the golden shower boy.
Shout
We got
out
another golden
Comicsgate.
shower boy and questions from K-Max.
Golden Shower
He
Boys.
said favorite drink alcoholic mixed drinks. If no alcohol consumer, then non-alcoholic drinks. Okay. I can give you okay, Max. We can do Christmas card. If we hit Christmas card, that'll be a fun one. A very fun one. Oh, hi Sarah.
Shirley Temple of Gin.
Ooh. That sounds amazing actually. That sounds so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What
It
about
is recommended?
What about non-alcoholic drinks?
I don't know. What's black coffee.
Okay. Hey, this is why we're birds of a goddamn feather. I love it. I love it. Black coffee is like my favorite freaking thing. I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, oh yes.
It's pretty great.
Black coffee is fantastic. You know what? I'm good at K-Max. I'm going to black coffee is a good one. For me, alcoholic, even though I'm sober now, but in my alcoholic days, it would probably be an old fashioned. I think they're just freaking delightful. I love a good old fashioned. I dream about drinking them sometimes.
I've had old fashions. Not a huge fan of them. I guess I just don't like bourbon that much.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe bourbon's like a kind of a strong flavor, which is probably
Yeah.
why I like it. I like those sort of strong flavors, I suppose. But Shirley Temples too. Oh my god, those are fantastic.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah, now I want one. I haven't had one in so long.
A Shirley Temple?
Yeah, like years. When I was little, I used to ask for Shirley Temples, and I would ask for extra cherries on the side. And
Ooh.
when you're a small, cute kid, the servers will do nice things for you. So they would bring like bowls of cherries out to me, and I was like, oh,
Nice.
yes. Also, Karis for 20. Karis, thank you so much. We got an orange boy from Karis, and he said, yay for Tiggle Bitties. Yay! That's why we do the titty dance. Yep, there it is.
Woo!
There it is. There it is. You got to do the little jiggle. Karis, thank you so much. And also, hi, and welcome to the stream. I really appreciate that. Hey, Johan, I am a virgin love. Once a month. I'm just kidding. That was terrible. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh, eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog's. Do you like eggnog, Mint?
Sometimes. I like eggnog in moderate doses.
Yeah, if you have just a little bit, it's really nice.
Yeah. Too much eggnog and it gets overpowering.
Yeah, you can't do too much of it, but if you just have like a small glass here and there. Damn it, Johan. Dan said never underestimate the joy of a properly chilled glass of prune juice. I can honestly say I've never had prune juice.
Me neither.
Right? It's like I know it's supposed to help you go duty, so it's something that like older people do when they get constipated.
Yeah.
And that's all I know about prune juice.
Just eat more beans.
Beans. They have fiber.
That's my solution.
Yeah. Gin with pineapple juice and orange juice. She said, Shirley Temple, I'm not big on carbonation with alcohol. Ooh, but pineapple juice and orange juice with gin also sound really good.
Those sound pretty good. I like to hide the flavor of the alcohol because I don't like the taste.
It doesn't taste great. It doesn't taste great.
Mm-mm.
I you know, some people like will drink, they'll like sip whiskeys straight like that.
Yeah.
And I always drank as an alcoholic, drank alcohol to get drunk. So I would like, it was disgusting, but I would just take shots of it and you know, get through it so I could drink it without.
Episode 7,
Like,
folks.
too many
Episode
calories,
7
you
of
know?
On
It's
Ice.
disgusting and terrible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I am your host, the most froze, and
I will not
CEO
then.
of
Thank
Glacier
you
Mountain
for the
Comics.
warning.
Glacier.
Yep, I'm with Ashley. Beer. I loved beer. Like when I still drank, beer was good.
I hate the taste of beer. I don't get it. It's not sweet. I guess I just have too much of a sweet tooth.
You like sweet mixed drinks that have
Yeah.
Shirley Temple, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm just big on sweets. Sugar's more of my addiction than alcohol is. So
Yeah. Good. Well, good. That's a good thing. I definitely, when I got sober, traded alcohol in for sugar.
Yeah.
Like I've always had a sweet tooth, but when I quit drinking and got sober, my sweet tooth went up by like 1,000%, where I just will munch on candy all day if I'm left to my own devices.
Yeah, me too. So I gotta take the free peanut butter and jelly sandwich diet so I don't actually do that.
Oh God, that sounds so good right now.
Yeah.
You're really making me want a peanut butter and jelly.
Nice.
Oh, RJP. I like the taste of beer too. I think it's so good. All right, so we'll move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey y'all, I'm an 18-year-old female. So as the title says, my parents saw my nudes. They were just my TITTIES, but they're going crazy about it. My mom found it on my phone and decided to show my dad. They decided to take the pictures and send them to themselves so they can show my grandparents. Meanwhile, I moved to college next week and my grandparents are the ones who are buying me my things for moving. I'm just tired of them, mad at them, and feel very self-conscious now. I couldn't play it down as an accent since they were like top-notch LMAO. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to lighten up. But yeah, update. They asked me if I'm at least making money from it, which is insanely inappropriate and made me feel so uncomfortable.
That is weird. First of all, you see what was the situation in which you saw your daughter's nudes and then you decide to show your husband? Oh my goodness, you want to see our daughter's tits? Look, it's our daughter's titties. Oh my goodness. You have to send that to me, daughter. So we can show your grandmother. Oh my good. Hey mother, do you want to check out my daughter's titties? That is weird. What the
All right, it was cool.
That's so weird.
Thank you for the bikini stream,
Most bizarre.
Zia and
First of all,
mint
she's an adult, so you have no business going through her phone.
mint
She's an 18-year-old
salad.
adult. She's
mint
going off to
salad.
college. You can, if you feel like she's making bad decisions where she might be posting these or sending them to people maybe she shouldn't. As a mother, if she did see
Where
them
is it?
by accident, I would have. I personally, if that was my daughter, I would sit down and have a conversation and just be like, look, you cannot take this stuff back and just be careful who you trust with this kind of thing. Like, just, to overall make her aware of it, right?
Yeah.
Man,
I
Zia
think
is
that's
smoking
important
hot.
to do with your kids. But also,
I wouldn't shame them.
No,
right.
I would.
How do we wait? Man, here we go again. Wonderful internet. New You Boy Zach video. Are you guys ready for the New You Boy Zach video?
Too far, man. How do you sleep at night?
Hour 3, episode 7 of On Ice.
So many choices across the U.S. Find Chicago
With your host, the most froze and CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics is I.
Hi everyone,
Glacier.
it's your boy Zach, and the future is going to be so damn fun if we can just survive the present to get there. But before I start, the comic book, 34 hours left. I should probably turn on this fan so I'm not screaming.
Oh, he got closer. He got about $2,000 since
left.
last
We're at
night.
72%, still 28% to go, about $6,000. Backer Kit is tracking it to like just barely squeak by. So if you are waiting, now is the time to stop waiting, because if you wait, other people wait, and then I mean, literally, it's $1 shy of the fixed goal, and all the money gets returned, and then the project just doesn't happen. So there's been a bunch of these AI. Well, at first they were just still photos. People would make kind of like collages of them, and now there is
What up,
limited
Zach?
animation. And I'm gonna stop you right there, because it's not 2022. We are not counting fingers anymore. This is an emerging technology. It is a nascent technology. It is growing. It is improving.
We're still counting fingers for some of them.
6 fingers. Like it's not 22 anymore. Like we've evolved as a species beyond that. We can do this.
Bro, is Zach, I feel like Zach is getting, instead of 1 glass of whiskey at night, he's being edgy, you know? He's having 2 glasses of whiskey now at night before bed. He's just, the 2nd glass of whiskey is doing him in. It's turning him into, your boy Contrarian. That's what he's doing lately. Is Zach doing a heel turn? Maybe not a full heel turn yet, but this ominous premonition of what's to come.
We can look at AI art with
Like okay, I'm going on the record right now. I'm making a bold prediction. If I had Backer Kit live, it's like it could track the trajectory of my prediction. I'm going on the record and saying that your boy Zach here will probably be one of the first ones. Well, no, because maybe like some like peasant shithead will like beat him to it but it'll be like them doing it themselves. But I bet you your boy Zach will be one of the first ones to fucking crowdfund a comic book all done by AI art prompts. Clip that, motherfuckers.
Out counting fingers. So, God, I shared like these really, really awesome AI art of the X-Men a few weeks ago, and out of like 12 of them, one character had 6 fingers, and it was Cable on his cyborg arm. So
No.
like that's fair cricket. So anyway, I just want to show you some of this. It's 2 minutes long. I don't need to show the entire thing.
Gotham to the mystical realms of Themyscira comes the most epic team-up the world has ever seen.
Yeah.
Get ready,
all AI.
because the Justice League is here. Leading the charge,
Oh,
we have the
no.
Dark Knight himself, Batman, the world's greatest billionaire detective. Gritty, grim, and always prepared for a fight. Beside him, the Amazonian warrior princess, Wonder Woman. Graceful, powerful, and armed with a lasso that'll make you confess to eating that last donut. Here is Aquaman. He talks to fish, but this guy's no guppy. He's the king of the 7 seas and stronger than a tidal wave. Watch out for the fastest man alive.
Okay, so they are getting worse as it goes along. But the Batman specifically and the Wonder Woman, those were pretty good.
Yeah,
Now, again,
no, Zach. I mean, they were okay. Zach, your boy Contrary. Now I'm calling him. But no, I could tell the Wonder Woman one was like AI. Like the way she was walking wasn't human. Her hips were ahead of her. If you pay close attention, like Wonder Woman's hips were getting way ahead of her. Where'd you go, Wonder Woman? Watch.
Warrior
Not this,
princess,
the second version of her.
Woman. Graceful,
Right here.
powerful, and armed with a lasso that'll make you confess to eating that last donut.
It's very subtle, but it's not
And
human.
always prepared for a fight.
Watch.
Beside him, the Amazonian warrior princess,
Right here. Right here.
Wonder Woman.
Here we go.
Graceful,
Boom.
powerful, and armed with a lasso that'll make
Yeah.
you confess to eating that last donut. Here is Aquaman. He talks to fish, but this guy.
But yeah, eventually the muscles on Flash's upper shoulders looked like a butt crack. Watch.
Watch out for the fastest
What the
man
fuck is that,
Okay,
dude?
so they are getting worse. As it
What
goes
is
along.
that?
But the Batman specifically and the Wonder Woman, those were pretty good. Now again, this is limited. It's still not ready for prime time, but just the this calendar year has been crazy. Because I was saying like 5 to 10 years for this stuff to be ready for prime time. I amended that to 3. And then I'm talking to other people. They're like, you're crazy. It's not going to take 3 more years. But I'm talking about real consistency. Can the character look good and look like themselves? Like you saw there, Batman, Wonder Woman looked pretty good. But like Aquaman just had an orange chest. Like they couldn't do the scales correctly.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
But it's fun. And that's the main thing I keep thinking about this. When I think about the AI
Here it comes.
future, I think about fun. For example, Alien Romulus. I liked it, but there is a creature at the end that the design does not work for me. I think it looks silly, and it's a real record scratch. What if, and this isn't going to be what if, it's going to be very soon, you can say, hey, I love Alien Romulus, but that last creature design kind of killed it for me. Can you create a better creature design, put it in that scene, but have it match with the aesthetic and the lore of the Alien universe? And that's going to be eminently doable. And there's going to be so many different things, but this is kind of I had this video idea for a few days, and now I realize I'm like 4 minutes in, and I kind of ran out of stuff to say. But you're going to be able to make all these kinds of changes, and the question is, well, you don't own the rights to that. I can draw pictures of Batman all day long in my room. It's when you go to sell it that it becomes a problem. You can make fanfic, especially in Japan. Like there's a whole acceptance of people who don't work at the company using the characters in an amateur way. God, blanking on his name. Something. The Transformers guy, Daniel Warren Johnson. I remember it was 3 things. He got into the industry in a very sneaky way, in which he created these ash cans, which are black and white, smaller versions of comics, kind of like the digest size, but stapled. And he would use characters he didn't own. He had no permission to use them. He did Star Trek, Star Wars.
Because you could burn those motherfuckers. That's probably why.
And he would go to conventions and he would, quote, give them away for free, but charge you $20 for his autograph. It was a very slick way to not break any of the rules while clearly breaking all of them when it comes to copyright and trademark. But it was just like that little bit of extra thought. And tongue firmly in cheek, I've been roasting the birthday party clowns, but you can literally say, like, in your flaming heterosexual voices, you can say, can you give me a version of Furiosa where women aren't good at things? And it will be able to do that. You can decide the, quote, right, unquote, amount of black people for Robert Pattinson's The Batman, and AI will make that correction for you. I think this is going to be so much fun and so many... Oh, actually, I remember the more serious thing I was going to talk about. So, Terminator 2. I was watching TikTok, I believe.
Hold on.
Video. Oh, no, it was a Caravan of Garbage.
Have you guys ever seen that the video of the lady? That black woman who claims that the story of Terminator and the Matrix was one story. Like the Terminator was the prequel to the Matrix, and they basically stole it from her and they turned it into different movies, and that's why Terminator 2 is all wonky and shit, and why the Matrix doesn't make sense after that first thing. But yeah, everybody like tried to like discredit her, tried to debunk it, like defame her, call her out being a liar for her interview where she exposes it all and gives the proof. But dude, one thing they all leave out is that they settled out of court and she got like $678 million settlement. Why, if she's lying, why'd they pay that much? So, I don't know, it's interesting. I thought about it when Zach just brought up Terminator 2.
Which they've kind of replaced cartoonist kayfabe after Ed Piscor's murder as the channel I listen to in the morning while working in the yard. So they were talking about Terminator 2. And I think pretty much everyone loves Terminator 2. But they talked about alternate
What channel?
ideas.
I missed it.
One of the YouTube video. Oh no, it was a Caravan of Garbage.
Caravan of Garbage.
They've kind of replaced cartoonist kayfabe after Ed Piscor's murder as the channel I listen to in the morning while working.
Word, yeah. I need a
So
new
they were talking
channel
about
too,
Terminator
man.
2. And I think pretty much everyone loves Terminator 2. But they talked about alternate ideas. One of the original ideas was that it would be 2 Arnold Terminators, one good and one bad. And then the liquid Terminator would come in at the end as like a spoiler. And I was like, that sounds so cool. I understand why they didn't go in that direction, but 5 to 10 years from now, you can tell AI, hey, I heard about this. Can you make a version of Terminator?
That's why I fuck with your boy Contrarian, you know what I'm saying, gang? Because he's fucking self-indulgent hedonism. He doesn't give a fuck about AI fucking anybody out of money or anything. He's just like, dude, think of all the fucking movies I could recreate now and watch. Yeah. But that's what the great thing is, right? That's why we all relate with this what do you call it? This medium or this love for this medium. Everything pop culture. It's because you stay a child, like you kind of stay like a child at heart when you're a fan of this shit.
And you might say, oh, I'm not allowed to do that because of copyright. But there will be cracked versions and alternate versions of AI that'll be like, fuck it, let's do it. There was also another idea where the Liquid Terminator was going to have the face of Michael Bihn's character. Michael Biehn. That's what I meant to say. But they made the point that Skynet would just probably not even consider him to be a major threat. He would just be a soldier among soldiers. I'm not sure if that's true, but I like that idea as well. And it's going to be fun to just kind of play around with things. Like I've said before, I think the best way for studios is to get on board with this and literally just provide, like, here's the movie. Here's a bunch of Sheens. Well, I guess in some cases it would be Sheens, Charlie Sheen. Here are a bunch of scenes that we shot, but did not go into any version, and mix and match them as you please. And maybe they charge you, I don't know, $100. I mean, for people who really, really love Blade Runner, wouldn't you like to have your own edition of Blade Runner that has all of your favorite takes? And if you want I like the narration. I know they say it's for normies. When I see the versions that don't have the narration, it just feels like cold and empty. I understand, like,
no, yeah, he's right.
Like that, but I love the passive aggressive narration of Harrison Ford, and you can, I mean, it's getting really good at extrapolating things like that. Like, as you saw from just like, not even, let's see what happens in the second half of this. Yes, it just keeps, like, it starts talking about like Steppenwolf, and then it just does Conan. I watched this a few days ago, but yeah, it's getting better. It still sucks hilariously at times, and sometimes you're like, oh shit. But one thing I'm requesting, please remove the word scary when you talk about AI. Because scary is basically just, it's like
no, you're gonna desensitize AI and act like AI is a joke. AI is not a joke, man. Just because it can entertain us, like, no. Don't desensitize AI before it's even. No, what? Not yet.
Conversation stopper. This shit is happening whether you like it or not. Calling just something scary and then mentally checking out doesn't benefit anyone, especially yourself. So you don't have to love it, but you should at least be aware of it and be able to control it and manipulate it, because it's going to be everywhere. It's going to be in soda machines. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. You can just, did you hear this person was going to be all those Indiana Jones movies that almost got made? They can be made, and then you can kind of trade with people. It's like, oh, I made it.
Dude, as soon as this shit becomes possible, we won't get a your boy Zach video for like 3 years, bro. He's just gonna be in heaven. He's gonna be on cloud 9, just fucking recreating every single movie that never got made. You know what I would do with that shit though? To be honest, gang, fucking I would fucking do wrestling matches that we missed out on. that we never got to get. You know what I'm saying? Stone Cold Hulk Hogan. I don't know. Uh, huh. Oh, I have to think that one through. There's a lot of things I was gonna say, but they all sound really cheesy. I was trying to think of a really like a banger. They'll come back to me, but yeah, I'd probably do shit like that, or like that's like, isn't that what like one of the Rocky movies is literally based on? Like they ran a fight simulation of Rocky versus like the current champion. So maybe that concept's been done. But dude, like, I'm not gonna lie though, gang. Like, I would be able to abstain from it. I'm pretty sure, but if this shit could like mimic like fucking Mark Silvestri, bruh, do you know how tempting that's gonna be for people to be like, nah, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like your story in the style of Mark Silvestri, like, you know what I'm saying, gang? Like it's gonna get dangerous. So that's why I don't want Zach to just be out here telling his followers to desensitize AI yet before it's even had a chance to become a serious problem.
I gave it this prompts and it turned out this. It's like, oh, that's pretty good. I did this one. You can just have fun. Have fun. Remember when pop culture wasn't a fucking battleground? Remember when it was fun? AI can bring that back. So it's hot in here. I'm gonna blame the heat. I thought I had the AC on, and I did, but it was set to 76. Sometimes in Texas, no matter how good your AC is, like it gets hot enough outside that like it's still gonna be hot inside. It's gonna be stuffy. So I was just blaming it on that, and I was like, oh man, it's a lot hotter than usual. It's like, oh, it's still set for the temperature for when I'm sleeping. But this was gonna be a better, more focused video, but that obviously didn't happen. So anyway, getting back to the comic book, let's see if I got any sales in the last few minutes since I started. And yes, looks like I did get a sale. So right there, almost at 16,000. It's at 72%. Don't wait. If you want this, don't wait. It's going to be close. It's probably going to be the closest of all of the campaigns. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye.
Battlefish. All right, let's see. Oh, the biggest problem still going on?
Don't agree with me. Engage. Okay, you're unbanned, Renox. Jesus Christ, you super chatted 10 times.
Yeah, he's right.
Obviously, you're back.
Not banned.
Alex Reinhardt for 5. Toggle anchors into Walt. R.I.P. your TV. That's still up. Digital Bath again says hashtag replace Vito.
See, you don't read it if they put in a bunch of
5.
work either.
It's just boring. Ito, you and your pity party attitude is what's wrong with the show. Got it.
Boring.
Okay. Well,
Boring means it hurts my feelings.
No, it's like, okay, if we're on a roll, we're doing a great show. Why would we want to read a super chat that goes, "This show sucks, Vito, you're ruining the show"?
That's the point of paying super chats.
Yeah,
so
but
people will say it.
Yeah, okay, I get that. The point is that they want me to read it.
Yeah,
but if I
Just let
I'm
the
giving
record
him
show I'm going
guy-
to smoke a
that's what he's paying
cig.
for. The guy who says the show
I'm
sucks,
going to smoke
I
a
should
cig,
reward him
or I
by
would
doing
make
what
this
he wants and reading his dumb super chat.
That's what the money's for.
entertaining.
Okay, but I can say that I think that
But shouts
instead
out the
of
dick
compromising
and then
the energy of the show,
the
for
Hispanic
$5
frizz,
to read a super chat
Hispanic
about how the show
fuzz.
sucks and the host is bad, is it not worth just going, you know what, fuck that $5, let's just do a great show.
You know what Nick has to read?
He doesn't have, nobody has to,
Takeda?
but it's the point, you don't have to read them.
I think you really misunderstand what this job is.
I think I'm reading 99% of them, but when it's just like pointlessly negative,
Yeah.
and it's not gonna like keep the energy flowing, just fucking skip it. I read. He's had 5 of those. Do I need to read all 5 of them?
Well, if they're all attached to $5, yeah.
Okay. Do you want when I see one?
Riley's going to prison for sending super chats.
Well,
that's how important it is to people.
To some people, it is very important. I understand. Let's see. Fatix the Great for 5. Hey, Vito, I just wanted to say you're Novemberly Octobeast. Jorby Jimson for 10. Flight insurance is awful, too. I canceled a trip with a friend once because the friend got cancer. Insurance wanted 10 doctor's notes, and the friend's medical history before they refunded me took 3 months. Yeah, that's the other thing is they make you file a million pieces of paperwork. Chris Schofield for 2. Throw your Ryobi in the trash by Milwaukee. That seems to be the way to go. What's the yellow one, though? It's Milwaukee and DeWalt are the ones that fight. I heard, but one of them recently got nailed that like all their shit started
It's
sucking.
all shit. It's all shit. And you get advice from people from like 20 years ago. And you're like, yeah, that factory, all their factories are owned by the same fucking people, or
Well,
they were
that's
bought by somebody else.
The problem,
none of it matters.
They'll go, don't get that one. It's made in China. And
They're
you
all
go,
made in fucking
they're
China.
all made in China now. China bought every single one of them.
Yeah.
I think one of them might not be made in China, but I can't remember which one. But whatever. Oda Shara for 10. Vito, when I describe the show to other people, I always say it's like an early 2000s morning show akin to Kevin and Bean on K-Rock. The show has been excellent.
Thank you.
Did Kevin and Bean get sent a million little letters about how much the show sucked that they had to read every day for $5? Because I don't think that was part of it.
God, who did?
Who got like
Primus would get that so much that their slogan is Primus sucks.
Oh yeah.
They got so much heat that they say
That's
Primus
funny.
sucks to each other.
I agree with that. Longbow for 5. Today's my birthday. Please wish me a happy birthday, Vito. Happy birthday, buddy. And why don't you get yourself a great birthday present of a knife? This thing is pretty cool.
At where?
At pvk.com is a great place to get. They honestly, okay, I'm not a knife guy, but I go on that website and I look at them because they have like really cool fucking shit.
Yeah.
I kind of want to be a knife guy, but they're expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, because once you buy one, you're like,
got to buy a lot.
Yeah, you end up being that guy with 10 knives. Kagon Poster for 2 says this is a new level of stupid. No, you have no idea how stupid this can get. We're having fun, and that's what's important. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. The No Super Chat show is going swimmingly. Swimmingly, the No Super Chat show. Okay, let's see here. Shit Lips for 2 says give Riley a knife. Riley should. I'm surprised. I would imagine Riley has a knife.
You're gonna have to give him a nice present to make up.
I
for
didn't
how
do
you,
anything to Riley.
You did though.
In what way?
You like kind of.
I went against his entire.
You
way
kind of violated
being.
his trust.
I think I violated his trust before this.
Nah, this was egregious.
All right.
This was bad.
Well, he can send me back the donation to his bail fund if he's so fucking butthurt about it. God forbid. K Postal for 2. Well done.
Why is everyone attacking me?
I gave him money to get out of jail. What, did I not give you enough? What?
That's what people are saying about your comic, though. They're like, oh, I didn't give enough?
If you gave me money for my comic, you feel I've slighted you in some way, send me a message. I'm a very reasonable guy.
What are you gonna get with a message? What do you mean?
Well, if the message is, "Hey, fatty fat oinks oinks, where's my pig slop comic book?" I might go, you know what? I just don't get anything out of this exchange. I'm gonna block you because I don't want to deal with this. But if it's, hey, I'm a fan of the show and I just want to be unblocked. I unblock people all the time. Everyone who sends me a message is the biggest problem. Twitter account I unblock. You just gotta ask. If anything, it's just it's a temporary stopgap measure. Kagon post for 2. Well played game of stabby stab.
Thanks.
Well played, Dick.
I love that game.
I play it all
try
the
to
time.
get it
between the.
Yeah.
Don't play with that wide ass blade though.
I don't care. Play with anything.
Even Bishop cut himself, and he's an android. I just watched Aliens again. It's still good. Despite what Jim was saying the other day. I think it was Jim. Neurohack for 5. Vito, stop on. The Super Chats are really dragging the show down. With no end in sight for fresh material, I'm excited for the new era. Everyone's going to start picking up their Super Chat game, and that's the bottom line.
He says spot on, though.
Yeah.
If anybody says that, I just
spot
tune it
on.
out. Yeah. This,
Okay.
You know what? They're spot on. I think I can't.
Kagon Post for 5
can't handle it.
says, I will always tell the bouncer I have weapons and drugs on me. Always. Honesty is the best policy. Jordan Peterson told me so.
Is that guy still alive? Jordan Peterson?
He started wearing like weird clown vests and shit. He looks like a fucking.
Can't he just move to Gaza or something and get it over with?
I think when you're being accused of being a snake oil salesman, you probably shouldn't dress like a fucking carnival barker. Like he looks insane now.
He looks fucking stupid too. Like I love goofy, suits
Yeah.
and stuff, but his just look so dumb.
And you know that the weirdest thing about him always was, how like people for their Twitter profiles, they pick their profile picture, and it's either like a picture of them or like a picture of something they like or whatever else. His profile picture is a shitty painting he made like 20 years ago. That he's like, I call it like the human mind, like the spiral of intersection, and you're like, it sucks. You're like, you suck. Stop. Let's see. Digital Bath says replace Ito. Okay. Trio Doug for 2. We love Vito. Scott, I love Trio Doug. Scotty Cheese. Trio Doug's been showing up on Whatnot. We've been slinging magic cards. I think I sold Trio Doug a PlayStation 1. So if anybody needs a PlayStation 1,
okay.
I have to ship that out to him. Scotty Cheese for 5. Currently drinking at a bar and thought I'd pop in to say you guys are the shit. Love you, fellas. Cheers. Thank you, Scotty Chi. Dark Nook for 2 says Vito gets all the revenue from mean super chats. That's true. YouTube
See, here's what you got to do.
categorizes them.
If you're getting mean super chats, if you say how bad it makes you feel, you make them feel bad for doing it.
All right.
I'm just saying, if you do that angle, you make not only do you make them feel bad, but you embolden your supporters to attack them.
Okay.
See how that? That's how I see it. But if you engage with them and are mean to them, they feel gratified because they get angrier.
Okay.
And they feel justified in attacking you.
Okay, so hold on. Let me wait. What the fuck's happening?
I don't know. Is that me?
No, it's probably me. Okay, so let's try this. Let's take a look.
That's why they stopped killing Christians.
Okay, so
because they would start just praying for forgiveness
Digital
and they started
Bath
feeling
for
bad.
2 says the Ito Hamnesty Porkgram. Hashtag replace Ito.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel bad though. It's just like stupid. So
okay,
that's the problem.
Okay, but I'm sorry. What I was saying was lie to manipulate people's emotions. I was missing that part of my.
I'm pretty sure that if I lie and say my feelings are really hurt from the Ito Amnesty Porkgram, that's like that's way worse than just being.
No. You gain power that way.
You really hurt me with that one. You really got me. All right, let's see. Andrew Tarr, all you had to do was stop making fun of me, and it would have worked. Pretty sure that you know that is not true.
It's 100% true. Oh yeah. I guess what would I know about bullying people? Yeah, I'm just so out of my element.
I like.
Fuck me.
I like a little bit of ripping. I like a little bit going back and forth. I just it's got to be it's got to strike a balance. We got to strike a healthy balance. And I think that's what we're doing here today. Chris for 2 says, check the P Oink box, Vito. I did, and I threw out your Pokemon card.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that sent me a picture of the card.
I kept the hard case though, so thank you for that.
What card did
He sent some pig Pokemon card, which I threw in the trash, and I kept the plastic hard case to use in shipping items on my Whatnot profile. You said... There you go.
That's creative, though.
It's something. You set for 2. What do you call a pig with 3 eyes? VIITO. There you go. That's pretty good.
That's pretty fucking creative.
Good. That was clever. Just Ibon for 2. Does the rest of the lunchbox decal rub off too? You have to actually scratch at it. You're not supposed to fuck with it. Don't scratch. Don't scratch more.
I'm just looking at it. Jesus.
Well, I'm just saying, don't start scratching into it. I had to really
I'm scratch a swastika.
I had to really dig into it to scratch out.
Yeah. You did. You can still see it too. You made it look worse.
Whatever.
Now
That's my personal one. I'm gonna have a couple extras. What do you call it? Some of the people who worked on it will be getting one.
Yeah.
And also, people who help me out are gonna be getting little presents. They hopefully like them. BTM Reviews for a big $20. Says Vito, thanks for joining the show the other night, guys. Don't forget to check out BTM Reviews.
That's in the bad guy squad.
He's in the anti-Rippa squad.
Yeah, that was funny.
The evil anti-Rippa guys. Justin Broderick for 5. Oh no, Vito with knives. God bless us all, despite Vito being an atheist and me. Thank you, Justin Broderick. SS Jacob for 50 says, Vito, I'm a huge fan and I appreciate your hard work. Dick, you too.
There you go.
I got your book in 2009 and it changed me. Be nicer to Vito. You know, somebody pointed out I've never read your book. Should I?
You haven't?
No.
It doesn't. I mean, no, it doesn't hold up.
I was gonna say, is it still something?
Well, no.
Does it fit the times? It seems like, is it coming back around?
Well, because it's just making fun of fat women. So yeah, it still still holds
it's still
up
on Amazon. But
but
you don't get any money if I buy it on Amazon, right?
Yeah, I get like $1.
Really?
I think so. I get $1 for every one that's sold
for each physical sale.
Yeah.
So you still get a check from the publisher?
Yeah.
Like how often? Once a year?
Yeah, or twice a year.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't ask numbers, but that's
oh no,
pretty
it's
cool.
almost nothing now.
I was gonna
It's
say
like a couple $100 every.
It can't
check.
be huge, but that's pretty cool. It must be nice to. It's like those that bar in LA where you can bring in a residual check for 12 cents and they'll give you a free beer. I don't know if they still have that. Yeah, there's some
For
bar
12 cents.
Well, because you know how the way residual checks are calculated is like a lot of these actors will just get a residual check that's like, here's 26 cents.
Yeah.
So if you brought,
I've gotten some of those.
I don't know if they do it anymore now that the price of beer's gone up, but it used to be that they had all these checks like taped on the walls for 26 cents, 12 cents.
Yeah.
You could bring it in and get a free beer.
Yeah.
Let's see. Righty Tighty 91 for 2.
I got a residual check from that show I was on too. Based on a true story show just yesterday.
Interesting.
That was also not that big.
I was gonna say that can't be too much because it's like a Netflix series, right? That's interesting. I find all that very interesting. Righty Tighty 91 for 2. Remember Vito's bathroom pick of soap dish. I actually found the soap dish I want to get though. I'm gonna get a new soap dish.
Is it like a Pokemon?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Why don't you put a door on?
I could, I guess. I don't know. I got.
How much would it take to let somebody clean your whole place up?
I have 3. It's not just one curtain. It's 3 curtains to separate the bathroom from the rest of the
layers,
house.
or
yes, it's like a shower curtain, like a liner, and another shower curtain.
But you need a door.
I had a door, and I couldn't be comfortable in it because the door was right there.
Oh, so you need the space?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not that there was a door.
Okay.
And every time
took the door off.
Every time I went to the bathroom, I was like this. Okay? Because the bathroom is designed in a shitty fucking way. Now I can spread out. All right? That's the only reason.
Yeah, I hate the toilets in this house. Every single
and
one
even
is
if
cramped.
even if I rehung the door would still be like in that space.
Yeah.
So it comes down to I've just put up 3.
You need a barn door, like the half doors.
Yeah.
Where you can shut the top one and leave the bottom one open.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Fixed.
I don't know, man. I found a solution.
Why don't you just shit with the door open? The problem is when people come over, they don't want to come over because you got a fucking curtain in your bathroom.
No one comes over though. No one comes to my house.
What about that girl that was going to come over?
I was going to go to her hotel.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Still, you got to have a door. You just have to.
I didn't intend to be in that apartment as long as I've been in that apartment, you know? That's just
Why? What were you going to do?
Just eventually move to a bigger place or something. I don't know. I just let's put it this way: I would rather shit comfortably and have a bunch of shower curtains up than be, in a little fucking position.
Well, sometimes you have to do uncomfortable things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've traded it for a different sort of discomfort. The discomfort of having to have a shower curtain for a door instead of an actual door.
Don't you like sweat and get the shower curtain on you when you're in the bathroom? I hate that feeling.
What do you mean, get the shower?
Like if
Like
you're
the
shitting-
condensation?
No, if you're taking a shit and you're sweating, doesn't
Yeah.
it get on the shower curtain? You're like, ugh, get off of me.
I don't know. I haven't. I don't think I touched the shower curtain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember. I don't think that hard about it, man. Pigeon for 10. Chekhov's knife. Someone's gonna get stop doing that. Sheila for 2. Vito, she's definitely lying. No, she'll be back. Jay Christsu for 2. Good morning, Viet Hog.
That one wasn't good. You could have skipped that.
That was good. That's something. Leo for 50. Base. At least I haven't heard it before. Base Vito, King Vito, always with the rustling Jimmy's Vito. Thanks for the $50, Leo. And thanks for making the show all it can be. Andrew Tar for 2. I am officially out of drinks. Good night. Andrew Tar for 5. My wife is talking to me for like a solid 10 minutes while I keep super chatting with my AirPods in. Greedo failed for 5. Let's be nice to Vito. Badass Vito. Straight guy Vito. Always with the normal sized tits. Alex Reinhard for 100. Well, hold on. 99.99. Yar. This is literally all you need. The ill way to get above. This is the only way
to get above $49.99 on the iPhone.
So go walk the plank and go fuck yourself, dick. But I want to see Vito's booty. Nay, I demand it.
Okay.
It is demanded.
There you go.
I'm excited. What was I gonna say? Do we talk about Apple, or do we just let it happen?
What do you mean?
With the Patreon stuff? Do people need to know?
I mean, not really. It's if you subscribe on Patreon with the app, only with the app, it charges more because Apple charges a 30% fee now. So if you want to get a normal priced membership on Patreon,
Just go to the website. Don't
go to the
use
website
the app.
on your computer.
And you can switch over if you went through Apple. You can just say somehow switch it over to not being through Apple.
I mean, you have to cancel it and go.
Everybody's telling Apple they're insane for this. It makes no sense.
It doesn't make any fucking sense, especially with the amount of money that they have. Like,
Yeah.
why are you encouraging so many people to figure out a way around your store?
And it's an
or to
easy
sue
way around
you?
it. It's like literally just, okay, I just won't get it through Apple.
Yeah.
It's so
I
weird.
really hate it. I wish we could uninvent PrEP so that Tim Cook would get AIDS.
Well,
I already got all the women in Afghanistan back in.
Come on, man.
Jobs. What?
I think it would affect more than just Tim Cook. Is the problem?
That'd be worth it, though.
No.
It'd be worth
Just
it.
to get that one
Gay guys
guy.
can stop fucking each other until we reinvent it. It's
No,
fine.
We've tried that. Lord Hades for 2 says, I'm poor, oink oink. There you go. Strategy for 5. Imagine someone hating dicks in my ass super chats, but when they tell me how to spend my money, they get dicks in their ass.
Maybe people want that.
Rixinus for 2. Canadian Vito stream games, so I can give you more money. Well, apparently I'm supposed to stream Shin Megami Tensei.
Should we do that video game challenge every month like we said? What?
I was going to bring the PlayStation. I was going to
We
do
gotta do
the
it for a
video
bonus
challenges.
episode, though.
Well, I think at the end of an episode we could do like a quick one if it was like a quick like one round of Street Fighter or something. But I would
Now,
happily,
let's see if people.
I would
for
do a
like
bonus
you know,
episode. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
Like at the end of a bonus episode, we'll try it or something.
Let's figure out how to do it.
I don't know. It might be cringe and gay, but I don't know.
I don't think it would be. I think everybody likes video games.
Yeah.
I mean,
Same.
I would invite you to stream games with me, but you probably don't have any time for it.
I've been playing GTA Online a little bit.
I'd play GTA Online with you. I'd boot that up. Are you playing it on your PC or your PlayStation?
PlayStation.
Okay.
Do you have that?
Well,
I'm not very good
I
at
have
it,
Grand
though.
Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
I don't know if I have it for the PS4 or the PS5, but I think they're cross-compatible.
Yeah.
Have you seen the GTA role-playing servers, though? That's what I want to do.
I didn't know you could get on different servers.
Yeah.
I just do connect to
It might
online.
just be with the PC ones, though, but there are entire communities of guys who go, no, we're doing this role-playing. Like, we're cops. You guys are the gang. And then they'll, like, roll up on the guys and go, all right, all you black guys up against the wall. And they're like, man, why you keep shaking us down, man?
They talk like that?
Yeah, exactly. They're legitimately role-playing on GTA. And then all of a sudden he's like, you got anything on you, boy? And he's like, all I got is this piece. And then they're like, oh,
Boy?
shit. Yeah, well, yeah, because then the guys who are role-playing as
you
the
can't
black
say
guy.
that as a cop, even though.
They're role playing. Yeah, well, there's a bad
internal
cop.
affairs are going to be on their ass.
Hey, man, it's the GTA
Lose a big
cops. They're
lawsuit.
corrupt. And then a big gun battle starts up.
Now, what I like to do
And then you got
is,
the one friend who always goes, I want to role play as the hooker. And you go, why do you want to what is this?
Yeah, it's weird. I like to find guys that are still because they're messing with their menu, and then I kill them, and then find them when they respawn because they're
Kill 'em again.
still
Yeah.
messing with their menu, and I kill them again, and I just do that over and over and over.
Dude, it's pretty fucked up. Did you ever play Left 4 Dead?
No.
I loved that game. That was a good multiplayer one. Where you could just brutalize people. Andrew
All
Tar.
right, so that guy's a fan of yours again now.
Yeah,
Ryan-
Rhinoxus. We're gonna stream some games, and
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a little extra something in your super killer package.
Okay, and so now people don't have to be mean, and you don't have to block people.
Everybody who
thanks to me,
thanks to you've saved the show. Dick saved the show. There's a narrative arc. And then the show ends with you stabbing me in the throat with the knife I've introduced.
Well, now I've become so accustomed to doing the switch in and out that I've noticed if I'm holding this, I'm tempted to do it. I'm like, oh, should I just hit
think
it?
it has a thing where if you put it up against something, it can't come out.
Yeah, that's what Tesla said.
Well, okay, it still kind of comes out.
Wrong.
But then it gets stuck.
Oh, shit.
Then you got to pull the blade all the way out. Just pull it all the way out, and it'll recatch the mechanism.
Okay.
There you go. God, these are fucking addictive. I get it. I get the knife guys now. My wife asked how much I spent on Super Chats tonight, and I told the truth. I have idea. I make all the money. Lol.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew.
Take that.
Andrew for another 2 says she's still talking. AirPods still in. Son
Man.
of a bitch. Claptrap the Destroyer for 5. Me personally, I love Vito. I love you too, buddy. Pigeon for 10. Commissar Vito, Communist Vito, always with the unflunced shits. Desert Power for 2 says sad day when Vito
I got a new
ended.
toilet seat, by the way.
I did not break that toilet seat. There's no
Okay.
way.
Well, it broke.
If I broke it,
How
I
hard
would
do you
know
sit
that
on
I broke
toilets?
it. I don't think I've ever sat on that. The last time I sat on that one must have been like an infinite amount of time ago.
Well, somebody broke it.
If I ever sit on a toilet, I use the upstairs one because that one is I would never take a shit on that toilet.
It's pretty tight in there.
That bathroom is so tight.
I
There's
know.
no way a fat guy's trying to take a shit in there.
That's true. Okay, but you had all week to come up with that reason.
Bro,
you would have said that right away.
I
if it
ripped
was
a
true.
door off a bathroom so I could shit comfortably. And you have 3 different bathrooms in this house. The idea that I would ever take a shit in that little closet is insanity.
That's why I was surprised.
I would just go upstairs. There's no way. I have never sat on that thing. Let's see. Desert Power for 2. Sad day when Vito ended the show. Well, we saved it. We brought it back. Nate Ring for 10. Instead of taking criticism, bettering himself, Vito decides to block the supporters. I pulled my Patreon because I'm gay. Oh, I pulled my Patreon. Oh. Oh. Well, you don't get any bonus episodes. You're not going to get the bonus episode where we play video games and have fun. That's what you get. You set for 2 says I could be the Costco pig. I could get a pig mask and I could go to the Costco.
Yeah.
I'm the Costco pig and I'm upset about all my brothers being murdered in the hot dog line.
People just want to hear about deals.
I know.
All they want to do is like,
I want to be the Costco
pizza.
racist.
Check it out. All they want to hear about is the stupid price of the hot dog.
Yeah.
You could do hey, I'm the Costco hot dog is $1.50 guy. Did you know that the guy said if you make it more than $1.50, he'll shoot you? That's what we got today, everybody. See you next time. And then every episode is that same fucking trivia piece over and over and over.
I have a picture of a guy in the Costco line wearing a T-shirt that says, if you ever raise the price of the hot dog, I'll kill you.
God
He wore it
damn
to
it.
the Costco. I mean, I can't judge. I have a Costco hot dog T-shirt I made. Stu K for 2, Costco Pig, Costco Mario, Costco Tubman, Costco Jew. It's the Costco Jew. Hey, look at these prices
Costco
here.
Harriet Tubman.
If there was an account called the Costco Jew,
Harriet-
I would
oh.
absolutely follow the Costco Jew. And it's kosher. Can you believe it?
I'm kind of sick of anti-Semitism, honestly. Like
I'm
when
but that's
came back, I was like,
pro-Semitism.
oh wow, cool.
I don't think that's anti-Semitism. I genuinely love Jewish comics and Jewish comedy. I find it funny.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery,
They'll
right?
do that. They'll make the fun of their own foibles. You ever see when what's his name? They had those 2 old guys. They were pretending to be 2 old Jews.
Uh-huh.
It was the one. Fuck, I can't remember either of them. Anyway, Jews will do that voice.
I don't remember that.
And I went to Canner's recently, and that was the best sandwich I've had.
Well, there's
in
a
a
lot of
while.
voices people do that you can't do.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Well, I've realized I don't know if I've discussed this on the show, but the new comedy is to do racist characters, but it's okay because you're the race you're being racist as.
Right.
Like that Uncle Roger guy who just goes, "I'm Uncle Roger. Go make some fried rice." And you go, "Oh, you're just being a racist stereotype, but it's okay because you're actually an Asian guy."
Right.
Because he normally just talks like, "Oh yeah, well, Uncle Roger's a character I invented," and blah.
Yeah, we all invented that character.
Yeah, we all invented that. No,
We all
Andy
do that.
Rooney invented that character. Okay, you don't get to take credit for that.
Oh, I'm really
I really,
tapping into my culture.
Yeah, well, because growing up, you have uncles that kind of speak in this way. Let's see, Donut Lord for 2. Costco Ho goes to Home Depot. I'd watch that. Zeta Quinkcell for 2 says I could be the Costco bus because I'm so large.
She was being nice to you earlier, I think.
Is that a lady? I'm not even sure. Stormcrow 900 for 10 says capitalism as a term was actually termed by Karl Marx. Exchanging goods and services is the human default. Caveman traded things for other things.
No wonder.
Speaking of that, didn't you go to a card show recently? Were you swapping cards?
I didn't swap anything, no.
No. Did you have fun? Was it interesting? I kind of felt bad I missed out.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Just
There's a
like
lot of those in
all this shit.
California lately.
Yeah.
Have you been watching the videos, though, of the cat scanning?
Yeah, I saw some of those. It's crazy to see what the hologram is inside the pack.
Well, so first of all, they can scan the Pokemon packs, especially the old ones, to figure out which card's in there.
Yeah.
So the value of all those, if the market was rational, should go to whatever the lowest holo card is.
Well,
because now,
yeah, but they don't have to admit that they scanned it.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it could be.
You have to assume. Yeah, that is part of the problem.
I don't know.
It's weird. It's the same with Magic cards. You know, the old Magic packs were white, and if you held them up to the light, you could see the cards that are inside.
All of them.
All the original alpha and beta packs.
Yeah.
You can just see inside them.
Yeah.
So people will be like, "Oh, it's an unsearched pack," and I go, "How the fuck do you know it's? Why would you not? If there's a potential that it's a $40,000 Black Lotus, I'm not gambling on those.
On it.
I can't afford that shit. But also because the sports cards guys, they do the crazy fucking metal cases that inside could be
yeah.
So now they're scanning those briefcases and being like, yeah, there's a fucking Hank Aaron piece of a bat inside that one, and this one's trash. And you're like, oh man, they've that whole collector's market is fucked. I find that all very interesting. I watch a lot of videos about how the comic collecting market is, even though I don't buy any of that stuff. I just find it interesting. Andrew Tar 5, I don't know if you realize how much time has passed since I started talking, but my wife is still talking.
It sounds like a lot. You better not charge these back,
No,
Andrew Tar.
That would be horrible. Machilismo for 2 makes a little
Penis.
8 to the D.
Yeah.
Just Ivan for 5 says, Vito, is the Minecraft castle a euphemism for your comic? Yes. Aklovich for 2. I started... Whatever. Aklovich for 2. I'm already putting in good work on the second one all this past. Whatever. Nobody cares. Aklovich for 2. Marxism, Leninism, Stalinism, Vitoism. Eden for 2. Screw the Titanic bit. Vito is the Titanic. There you go. DS Koopa, good friend of the show, for 10 says, great episode. Thank you, sir. Renaxis for 2. Canadians, so much for the no super chats. Well, people have things they need to
don't
say.
listen to me.
Andrew Tar for 5. Sorry, I should have said this earlier. Double D Latina.
Ah, there you go.
Oh
Great.
my God.
Thank
Don't
you.
say my name if you read this. A little late. Redaxis for 2. Vito does not understand the rule of yes and. Sometimes I do. Aspartame Brain Tumor for 2. Coom. Plumbo for 5. We pay to hear you read. Okay. Base Retard for 5. Was worried about the medallion getting to Richard, but it's been staring over his shoulder into Vito's soul week over week.
Maybe that's what happened.
Looking forward to his descent.
Arr.
No. The fire rises. Is that what Bane says?
I don't know.
The fire
That movie
rises,
sucks.
brother.
That was a stupid movie.
It was pretty bad. You know it's bad because Tony from Hack the Movies is in it.
Yeah.
He made that movie suck. Digital Bath for 5 is crying again. Agnostic Uzumaki for 5, 2 weeks in a row. I tell Vito something nice and he refuses to read it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What did I miss?
Because you skipped Chad's.
Well, Noah J. Walsh for 7 Canadian. I'm surprised Vito is so low energy, considering he's built like a C battery. That's clever.
Yeah,
That's different.
There's worse batteries.
Rhinoxus for 5 Canadian. Last
like
time we
the
made
CR
Vito
2032 batteries. Worse.
The very round ones? I got a bunch
Yeah.
of those. You need them for all your old video games. Rhinoxus for 5 Canadian. Last time we made Vito feel bad, he cried. No, that's not why. Now he's shitting on us for feeling bad about it. Odysseus for 5 USD. Vito, just be a woman and cry. It works to get them sympathy.
It does.
If I was trans, I am trans.
If I was trans.
If I was more trans, I might go that route. Rhinoxus for 2 Canadian. Vito, no one comes over. Wonder why. There's no room in my apartment. It's full of trash.
It's full of toys.
Monkey for 10. Vito's quite fat. That is an understatement. The comic is late.
The comic is late.
Dick Paninsky for 2. Vito's okay, I guess.
I guess he is.
Aklovich for 2. How often do people sweat when they take a shit?
A
Andrew
lot.
Tarr for 5.
Especially when they're hungover.
That's fair.
All the time.
Andrew Tarr says, I have 2 copies of Men Are Better Than Women. One signed, and I am pretty drunk by now. Rhinoxus for a big 20 Canadian. Video games, do it for fuck's sake.
Do it for fuck's sake.
I would love to stream more games. John Breaks Bad News for 2 says, I'm pretty sure there is a Costco Jew. Well,
there's only one way to be sure.
Not the guys who own Costco. I meant like a character.
There's probably one or 2 of them. All
Let's
right, well, you know what time it is.
do a
for
bit.
the big show that we're not allowed to do anymore.
Nah, you can do it.
Oh,
You've
what's
changed my
the game where we
mind.
smash all the toys?
You've changed my mind.
For the man who tweets about the boys.
Vito's booty.
What's in the books? You know you want it.
Vito's booty.
So get on the scale or I smash it to shit. Vito's booty. Vito's booty. Vito's booty. Vito's booty. You know the deal. What's it gonna be?
Well, normally I would get on the scale.
What's it gonna be? Yar.
But I'm really tempted.
Yar.
Now that we have these cool knives.
Okay.
Now that we have these cool knives.
Yeah.
I'm hoping there's something bad in there.
Okay.
That we could destroy with these knives.
I've got bad news for you.
What?
Are you gonna get on the scale or not? And I'll give it to you.
What's the bad news?
I spoke too quickly without getting a final answer. What are you gonna do, Vito?
Well,
What's it
you
gonna
know
be?
Why don't
What's
I
it
not
gonna
risk
be?
it too bad? Why don't I get on the scale? But then if it's bad, I can just cut it up with my own knife.
Why would you cut it up with your own knife?
So it's a win-win.
Okay. Here it goes. Here it goes. On the scale.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, are you on? No. Did you get on? No, it's still fucking calculating. Okay. 297.5.
Oh, yeah.
You lost 0.2 pounds.
That's a booty. And
I
I ate a whole thing of
I got something
fettuccine
really,
Alfredo
really
before I
good
came
for
over
you
here. I hope it's something I can stab
I know it's something good. It's
with
rare.
my knife.
It's rare. There you go.
It's an original. Oh, this is okay.
Something good. I know that it's good.
Why?
Because it doesn't have the
Why?
box.
Amazon renewed certified refurbished product. A copy of Final Fantasy X2.
It's X2
for the PlayStation 2.
That's a rare collectible for the PlayStation 2.
Why on earth?
What are you doing? You're taking out of the package.
So what package?
The Amazon
It
package.
literally is just a copy of Final Fantasy X2.
I didn't check it. Is that really in there?
And there you go.
First, I thought it wasn't worth anything. But then I thought, why would somebody send in such a crappy thing?
I thought it would be something that would be fun to destroy with a knife, but I'm not going to destroy a CD.
You know, you don't have to get on the scale. You could always say no.
Yeah, but
and
what if
get
something
it
cool is
smacked.
going to be in there? Now I have nothing to destroy with a knife. Do we have any mother's milks kicking around or something?
No, you're not. Don't do that. You're going to hurt yourself.
Here's my good friend,
You're-
Dr. Disrespect.
You are definitely going to hurt yourself.
Just kind of.
That's a very... No, don't do it that way.
Which way do I do
Towards
it?
your hand. Are you crazy?
All right, so right on the.
Stop. It's not
There
meant... The
you
knife's not meant to do
go.
that.
I know, it's not a sawing type knife. I was going to stab the mother's milk box with the knife.
You would have cut your hand. 100% chance.
Let me try with your knife.
No. All right, that's it.
It's the knife show now.
Congratulations on your PS2 game.
Thank you. It's worth like $3. I'll sell it on Whatnot, guys. Whatnot.com/invite/veto comedy. Get $15 off your first Whatnot purchase. And we will do a video game show. Tell us how to do it. Tell us what you want to see. I need to update this top supporters graphic because we've lost about half these people. And but this is one of the best episodes ever.
If you find it,
and not just because it had
find
knives.
yourself sarcastically agreeing with negative people,
Yeah.
you're probably not.
Look, the
doing right
knife
thing.
matches the color of the veto file. That's perfect.
Remember when you said that you're a pedophile and that you're gonna fuck kids online?
Yeah.
Was that a good thing? Do you think?
I think it resulted in a lot of fun. I think it ended up working out.
It seems like kind of the same sort of emotions going into that.
I feel
that
like
went into this week.
But I feel like that drama. Without that drama, what are we
Just
even
like
doing?
comedy, not constantly being called a pedophile and all that shit.
I think that without that, this show would not exist.
Huh. Has anyone ever done anything wrong in your mind?
Well, it's all a Rube Goldberg device. I mean, if you kill a guy, but then it ends up curing cancer.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, you cured cancer, right?
The broken window fallacy.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Best
goodbye,
episode
everyone.
ever!
Goodbye.
You're gonna kumitate this.
Why, you gonna
motherfucker.
fight dirty?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. He outdoes me.
Yeah, your instructor is worried about that kumite.
No, he was telling me. He was-
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I'm gonna sweep the leg. I'm gonna,
You gonna do a low
it's-
kick? Can you do low kicks?
I will after the 3 months is up.
You think she can lift her leg up? No, of course she's going low
I
kick.
absolutely can. I can
Yeah,
put
the
my
low
legs
kicks are
behind my
good.
head. I can absolutely lift my legs up. I can put
Holy
my legs
hand,
behind
I
my
she's
head.
you guys have been
hypermobile.
talking about this for an hour.
I know.
Because
I told her,
Shane's
John,
me.
I said, I begged and I pleaded. If I ever meant anything to this goddamn show, I said, can we please change the subject? And she's like, why, Shane, why? And I said, because you're reading Shakespeare right now, because you're bastardizing. This shit rolling out your mouth is so wrong and so unadulterated. It's like, just let's talk about anything but this.
I can absolutely kick over my head without even trying.
Here
without
we go,
even,
John.
without even
Another
trying.
hour,
And I have long legs, so I could absolutely. I'll just kick him in the face a couple of times until his nose is bloody and he's crying about it. Since he wants to be mean and not be supportive, and I'm gonna look fucking amazing while I do it. I'm gonna look absolutely. He's gonna come out looking like that, and I'm gonna come out looking fucking amazing.
I will.
And
I will fight you in this a year from now.
That's gonna be embarrassing when you're laying on the ground.
We
Dale,
will
how you doing over
raise
there, buddy?
money for a purse for this fight. Like, you don't understand. We can generate cash if we fought.
Winner takes all.
The purse, yes.
Yeah, exactly. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
correct.
so sad for you. Are you gonna wear your glasses? I don't want to hit a man in glasses. You're gonna
damn.
take your glasses off. Right?
Tiger rage.
Look, now you're not even gonna be able to see me. Now you're not even gonna be able to see where I'm at because your eyes are
Yeah, you
getting
should-
older,
You
and you
should
need
wear
those.
that. Come on, let's see your moves, Mandy.
My moves, I've only had one day of training, but don't worry, you guys. I'm gonna beat his ass. Let me grab these super chats. Let's see, Treble, thank you for the $5. Shane Ace Dumpster Davis, you broke the rules. Flag it. Shove your tiger ass up where the sun don't shine. What did you do to Treble?
You didn't break the fucking rules. There are no rules. Your rule was you got red rockets, Rebels. You got Red Rockets and we leave Shane alone. That's it. That was the one and only rule.
Can you piss him off?
Can we talk about Inglorious Rex, please?
Well, can I finish these super chats?
No.
Please? Yeah, well, we're going to do it anyways. Pastor Fly, thank you for the $5. Shane, you can't deny Mandy has a natural talent for these things. Just accept it. Your Cecil drawing is awesome. Oh, that's nice. Let me see. Sean, thank you for the 2. Mandy, you can hit my bamboo with your yab. Just details.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that. That could be some training for me to get ready.
Yeah, I can't wait till your trainer teaches you the probing jab. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a good one.
It's that one that you often use on the children.
Yeah, you see.
Thank you. Thank you for the $5. It makes me an actual badass besides bootlegged ones like Shane can join my team. Mandy always gets treated like a queen over here. Hashtag get good, Shane. Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, you tell him, Phil.
Thank you. Thank you for being supportive of my dream of becoming the ultimate Muay Thai champion. I appreciate you.
Always.
Travis, thank you for the 5. Shane is going to have a long strap on in the place that the sun don't shine tonight. If y'all be pegging Shane Gay Davis.
I swear I am going.
I'm just reading them. I'm just reading them.
No. Shrevel.
Yeah, you got to get behind that.
No, buddy. We had an agreement. We had a ceasefire.
Yeah.
I drew a fucking red rocket cover, Shrevels, and pull this up, Mandy. I'm not gonna explain this.
I didn't even think you'd do that.
I drew this specifically for Shrevels. This right here. This Shrevels. This, buddy. I did this.
We're on a little bit. That's a little bit like what my ass looks like.
Oh, congratulations. That's nice.
Thank you. That does look a little bit like my ass.
But on you, there's no dynamic foreshortening.
What?
This nerd done got me with some art, like an art fucking
art terminology.
Some art terminology.
It's very dramatic perspective. Yeah.
Oh my god! I could do that pose, and my ass would look 10 times better. Cheers, you guys.
Yeah, it's a worm's eye.
I want to lick it.
That's a
I
worm's
want
eye.
to lick it.
It looks shiny and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
lizards
right.
like to lick shit.
Count down.
Chris.
Even there, Shrevels. I got Shrevels back. He's like, "Oh yeah, buddy, countdown, prove it, Mandy. Please, guys, let's go. Let's get this to $153,000 tonight, please. If this show is worth anything, if you've ever enjoyed Ballers, you will back Shane Davis, and I will not drink until I get to 153. Now that is less than $200 away, and I believe people in this chat believe in comics. They believe in backing Shane Davis. I know it. I know I got some heroes out there that will come in and support Shane Davis. Maybe Wooden Shot will. Who knows? But let's go. Yes, Red Rocket Shrevel. This is our truth. Okay, we cannot fight because of this cover. This was me giving in and all that.
Yeah, it's a compromise.
Yep.
You're not a good team sport person, are you? Like I'm still like
Have you ever
astounded that you're not more supportive of me becoming the ultimate champion at Muay Thai.
Yeah,
it's really sad.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Truth always hurts worse.
True.
Good till first, reverse, now you last. Blast of the past. It's cool though. Last card player right. Uno. We never let up. Been down forever. Sick man, we fed up. Know that we tired. Wake up the beast that's been sleeping inside. It's time to ride. We ready to slide. Hard-headed, I will not listen. If you do not get it, that's your bad. Keep up in the sky like we see you feet up. Metal meets metal, it's no keeping up. Sniper division, it's no seeing us. This here is earned, ain't no hookups. So if you wanna eat, gotta cook up. Next level on the way, better
True.
cook up.
If you want to eat, you gotta cook up.
That's so cool.
Straight to the list with the legends. I'm a legend.
That's my ring intro music right there. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna
There you
use to
go.
walk into the
You're gonna
ring.
use my song to walk in to fight me?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wow.
gonna do.
Yeah,
You're-
that's,
royalty
that's what
free.
I'm gonna
You
do. Uno, bitch.
Yeah.
Man, come on.
That's exactly what I'm gonna use, and you're gonna have to sit there and just,
Take it.
accept it. You're
Take
gonna
it.
have to take
Take
it.
Take it.
And then if you don't like it,
Yeah.
when you're laying on your back, you can apologize to me
Right.
for being not supportive. When you're looking up, from your back, looking up at me, and I'm standing over your face, looking down at you, you can
Can we
apologize.
take time to acknowledge John's beautiful banner behind you?
I like John. John has the best banner. I mean, that is fucking amazing.
That old
I mean-
thing, that's always been there, guys.
That is, yours looks so good.
Well,
It
thank
really does. It
Are you
looks
guys
so
going to
good.
connect? Are you guys next to each other at the thing?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Do you really see
same-
what she
same-
just did there? She
same
knows
thing.
good and goddamn well. You know good and goddamn well. That hers are the
Good and
same.
goddamn.
But see, you try to say yours, John, looks so good
Well, John does have a polish to it.
compared to
you know?
Shane. That's what you're saying.
I didn't say anything about yours. I was talking about John. Oh, you can't. Now you're jealous of John because John has
I'm
a
not.
cool
I'm not.
banner.
But does anybody else see the pot of shit she's always cooking up with me?
Playing victim. Oh, nice.
Nice.
I just spent like
Looking good.
right around $400 tonight on Rob Liefeld signed books.
Oh,
Did you
cool.
really?
Yeah, he was selling them live.
Oh, and
And
whatnot, right?
he mentioned to somebody that he gets a piece of everything. Piece
Does
of
he now?
everything.
God
They
bless
asked about royalties.
Yeah, no,
So-
I've heard that before. He gets paid every time they do anything with Deadpool.
He's getting that money.
That's why Marvel. I've said this before, but that's why Marvel
Okay.
back in the day tried to change Cable Deadpool back. They tried to change the name of the characters, like it was like Weapon X and Soldier X or something like that.
Oh shit.
John, you have the cutest cat in the absolute world. That cat is so freaking adorable. There is
Thanks.
not a cat out there that is cuter than that one.
He's getting into experimenting with trying to claw his way up my back.
Oh, that's fun. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, he
That's
did
fun.
that just a minute ago.
Hmm.
He was over here,
Yeah,
and all of a sudden I got a claw in my love handle. I'm like, what are you doing?
That's
Yeah.
You should get them some treats, some of those pounce treats. They like those. I used to shake them at my cats. As soon as I shook the can, they'd come running. Like they just attack because they wanted their treats.
Yeah, that's phase domain. I don't feed them anything actually. Nothing.
Oh,
Keep them hungry, John.
They'd
That's how you
starve
do it.
if it's,
Oh, yeah,
if,
keep 'em
if,
wanting
if
more.
Faye wasn't here. They'd be starving.
so
Mhm.
thank God for pay on this one.
Yeah.
Phil, thank you for the 2. Mandy's drunk, and my ugly ass has a chance with her. You are not ugly. I am drunk as
Aw,
fuck, though,
Phil.
dude. I am I'm so fucking drunk right now.
Yeah,
Chris
Phil's a rock.
Benoit, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna have to talk to you, Chris, because I have a guest coming on soon, and I'm gonna have to have a conversation with you about appropriate behavior, and I'm afraid that if I tell you, hey, Chris Benoit, don't do this, you're gonna do it harder. So I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna work, but I'm hoping that if me and you have a talk, you won't come in and say mean things to the guests that I have coming on. But we'll see. Thank you for the 5. Mandy, if you want to learn how to fight, I can help train you. I got killer chokeholds. Just don't practice with your kids. Trust me on that. That is fucked up. Holy
Real family
shit.
man.
Yeah, that's Jesus Christ with the dark humor.
Dark.
A moral fact, thank you for the 2. Keep coping, loser Davis. Muay Thai these nuts.
Oh my god.
I'm just reading them.
People are
Um,
saying that Muay Thai is a dead art. and it's all about the Aikido these days.
Maybe.
It is
Could
Aikido.
be.
Aikido is where I'm going next. As soon as I dominate all of Muay Thai, I'm
Mhm.
gonna move on to Aikido. There's just I had to go all the way to I gotta drive a long way to go to a gym that'll train me in Aikido. There is a Muay Thai one right up here connected to the Dollar General.
Yeah, they're
that is
popping up everywhere.
They're popping up everywhere. So right over here by the Dollar General, the Muay Thai one. So it's easy to get to.
I swear to God, I think I'm dipping.
You better stop.
Look,
You better stop. I'm gonna become a champion though. Let me see here. Holy hand grenades, thank you for the 5. Shane took a couple of senior citizen classes. Now he thinks he's a fucking expert. Fucking sad. I'm just reading them, Shane. I can't help what they say. Phil, thank you for the 2. Shane's jelly. Mandy's hot, and he triggers Gramps.
Gramps.
Any food? No. I'm good.
Is that
Thank you,
even?
though. I would
Yeah,
take
that's
a
a
Red
lot to
Bull though.
digest.
If you'll stop and get, I know it's another stop, but if you'll stop and get me a Red Bull, I'll love you forever. Now don't take your head down. I'll love you forever and ever and ever if you get me a Red Bull. Quit shaking your head no at me. Chris, thank you for the $2. I'm learning Muay Thai, motherfucker. You don't want to want to step up to this either.
Now it makes sense.
Yep.
There we go.
Christopher, thank you for the
Yeah.
2. And Mandy would look hot with a bloody lip and runny mascara.
Oh,
But that's not
And
gonna
his
happen.
avatar is you being choked.
I see that. I do.
oh dear God.
I do see that. That's not going to happen though. Gordo for 86. Thank you for the $5. Shane, just rub one out. Let the anger go. That would
Works
help
for me.
you. That would.
Masturbation
that would,
therapy.
Maybe
That would help
for a while.
for a
For a
little
while.
bit. It's going to come back, but you can,
Yeah.
you know.
It's gonna
you
come
can-
back stronger than ever.
Yeah, you can hold it off for a minute. Shrebbles, thank you for the 350. Shane Gay Davis has monkeypox.
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's Shrebbles. What do you want me? I can't
Yeah,
do
it's-
nothing about this.
It's topical.
Let me say, Holy Hand Grenade, thank you for the 2. Look at this man's behavior. Seem mentally
Is
stable.
Shrebbles? Oh
Question
my God.
mark?
Is Shrebbles asking for the Red Rocket cover to drop? Is that why he's doing this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably. I mean,
I think you pissed him off again. Probably he probably told you some kind of dream he had, and you shit all over it like you did mine. And now he's like, now you're on his list. You know, I
Did
don't know.
Trebles
that
even
that's-
buy a Red Rocket cover?
Yeah, he bought a few.
That'd be dark.
You?
That would be the dark.
That'd be
twist.
fun. That'd be fucked.
He
up.
didn't buy any.
Didn't buy enough.
None. Chris Topher, thank you for the $2. Mandy, just stick to sweeping the kitchen floor. I thought you
Shit.
just wanted to see me with a bloody lip and runny mascara. I don't have that. Doesn't happen when I sweep the floor.
Evidently, you can fall off a fucking counter and go to the ER.
I
without
was
it, so-
trying to do a cool move, and
Yeah. And then she's like, "Oh, I tried to do the cool move in the fucking kitchen with the
put your leg,
broom." And
put your
God-
leg behind your head, Shane. Let me see you
What?
do it. Put your leg.
look at that. Look at that Hulk.
Oh,
That
look
Hulk-
at that.
Wait, that gray Hulk?
Yep.
Is he burping? What's he doing, John? Is he burping?
Yeah, he's burping, Shane.
He's
That
always
looks like
burping.
a burp face.
He's
actually.
burping hundreds. That's what
Put
he's
your leg
burping.
behind your head,
Handful,
Shane.
hundreds,
Let me see
millions.
you do it.
Put what?
Your leg behind your head,
Even if I could, I would never do that
because you can't do it.
because usually that's a gay sex thing for a dude.
Balls out.
Well, put your leg above your head. Just grab your
Not
foot,
one
and pull
leg,
it up
two
above
legs.
your head.
One leg.
I want to see your kick range.
Oh my
You
God!
kick,
John, is that
you
the new
do
book?
you do high kicks, right? Let me see your kick
To
range.
the head, yes.
All right, let me see it.
You want me to do
Let's-
that in my studio with fucking statues and shit around me in the fucking chair?
I've seen you drop all that shit on the floor.
God
before.
damn! You were pissing me the fuck off tonight. God damn! Right,
Jesus.
this is my chair, right?
That's your chair. Yeah.
Something's gonna break.
I have
Yeah, his hamstring.
a lot of shit's gonna break. A lot of
Something's
shit.
gonna
Yeah,
break.
your hip,
Don't do
Gramps,
it.
but let's see it anyway.
Jesus.
Limber up.
Pissing me off. Now I could kick everything down. Okay, these are lethal weapons.
Here we go.
Registered.
All right, let's say it.
If he knocks over a
Oh,
fucking
I can't
patio, I'm
believe
gonna
It's gonna be
lose it.
so funny.
I can't believe he's doing it.
So funny.
Andy,
Oh,
I
The
don't
gym-
have the range to kick in here. I
The
don't.
gym
my
mock.
God. Just grab your foot, grab your heel, and pull your foot up. Grab your heel
You
and pull
have
your
seen
foot up.
videos of me kick.
I mean, I've seen you in the ring with
You've
them
seen
children.
the evidence of me kicking is there.
Yeah, Deadpool is kicking.
I couldn't really tell what you were doing in those.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I couldn't tell what you were doing. Let me make you big. Let me make you big for this. Oh no, that was Sean. That was Sean. Let me make you big.
Sean big. That
So
was
much
fucked
shit
up. We
for
missed
me
it.
to break in this whole situation.
You got this. I believe in
No,
you. I'm
you
like,
know what? Hang on. Fuck this. I got this when we get to 100 and fucking 100. I will kick over my chair at $153,000.
Fuck, that's good, man.
Over your
wait, you're
chair.
just gonna kick over your chair. I want to see you grab your foot and hold it up in the air. I want to see you.
The
I want
fuck
to
is
see you
that?
hold it. I want to see
Like,
you do
the
a
fuck
full
does that got to
extension
do
of
with
your
anything?
leg.
Like
full
a ballerina?
A full
Like, that's
extension.
ballerina.
Yeah, but you're double jointed.
Look, Chris did it.
Chris did it.
Come on, Shane.
Maybe
Don't be a
Chris
pussy.
is double jointed.
Is that?
Oh
You
dear,
gotta
your
straighten
your
that
knee,
knee out,
your
You
knee
just straighten
was
your knee.
was big.
That was
No, he's got like stiff knees for a fucking Muay
That
Thai.
wasn't
Well,
very
he's
graceful.
got
Look
knee
at-
problems.
look
He
at
can't- oh dear.
Oh God.
Hold
I
up.
mean, he's got.
Oh,
we
man.
know he's
And
got
I'm
knee problems.
235 pounds, man.
Oh, Shane. Shane, it's gonna be so sad for you once I'm done with my training.
Oh my god.
I feel bad. Like I may just let you win because I feel so bad
Oh,
about
see,
it.
fuck this.
Oh shit.
Oh, maybe he's gonna be like, I just let him knock my teeth
I feel
out. Yeah,
so
whatever.
bad. I feel so bad for you.
Maybe he's
Now,
gonna be like,
I'll
pretty
have to
tasty.
look- I'll
When
have
she's
to
going
take
to the
blood.
yard, she's gonna be, but he says he loves me. Like, fuck this shit. It,
Do you need to stretch a little bit? Is that the problem? I didn't give you time to stretch
I
out.
am so
Yeah, you gotta let him
sick
limber up.
begging
Limber up,
bullshit
man.
of this stream. I swear to God, if this show doesn't get good real quick, like GUD good real quick, I'm out. I will
don't
go
know why
fire
you're
up
not
a goddamn live stream. If this stream cannot pull its fucking nose up, I'm out. I will.
That's
cool.
the one.
Pull
Is that
up.
chromium?
No.
Oh, that you didn't get. Is that 98?
Yeah.
Damn right. I know
Shane.
that comic anywhere.
I really want you to just behave and be supportive of me and my dreams.
Right.
Oh, John, what did you do? Oh, I
Nope.
I can't. Well, how'd you come back in? That was crazy. What
No,
are
no,
you
I heard
doing
a
over there,
robot over
John?
here.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing. Literally.
Yeah. Oh, like this show.
Shane, quit being so negative. Oh my god. You
Yes,
guys
Shane,
go
be
in
a
back
friend.
his campaign so he'll quit being a negative Nancy, and he'll maybe if we get him drunk, he'll stop being such a negative little
I
baby.
think I'm
all
just
the
gonna
time.
go work.
Oh, listen
Oh,
to
no,
him.
You're not at 153 yet.
Shane, you have a banner too.
Show
Yeah,
us
I
your
do.
banner. Let's see it.
I did. I
where's
showed it earlier on Twitter. It was.
I
on the
haven't seen
Twitter.
it.
Bring it in the room, Shane.
Yeah, bring it
No,
in. Put it up
I'm
behind
not.
you.
Dude, I don't think you guys realize how
then
expensive
jump
those
kick it.
statues are behind me, or how little space I have behind me. I'm not bringing
Which
Yeah,
one's
you
the
gotta have-
most expensive?
that fucking thing ran up like it took up my whole porch, John. I see what the problem is, John. I ordered mine bigger than yours. I forgot.
Oh,
Whatever.
who's that guy?
It's a
Oh,
complete
fuck.
accident, John. But mine.
You see what he's doing?
Yeah,
He
he's
won't
trying
even
to
let
he's trying to
John
one up
have his-
everybody tonight.
Everybody.
Jesus.
Nobody can have nothing. It's like nobody can be. Everything's about Shane. Everybody stop and pay Shane attention. Holy shit!
Oh my God.
What kind of lances Yanzi have out
Jesus
there?
Christ.
Those are lemon trees or little lemon bushes.
Oh, that's cool.
There
That's
you
a
go.
great banner though, man.
Yeah, a good one.
Yeah,
right.
but
No, it's
thing is
okay.
a lot bigger than I thought it would be. So
I mean, it's okay.
yeah, no, it's not John's. Is that what you're saying?
I like John's. John's looks
Yeah,
really good.
this
John's
is
looks a little bit more vibrant.
A lot more vibrant.
God damn.
I've actually been working on my flexibility this whole time. Let me see.
Have you? Let's see. Can you do it?
Oh,
Let's see.
here
What
we go.
you-
Oh, look at this guy.
Wow! Holy
man.
shit! That is awesome.
Oh, straight up.
I can't fucking
That
see
is.
anybody.
I'm so
Woo,
supportive
and down.
of you.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so supportive of you and what you're trying
That's
to
right.
do. That's
I've never
amazing.
even tried that stretch before. Let's see if I can do one more. Here we go. There we go.
Oh
There it
wow!
is. Pull the
Oh,
toes
wow.
back.
Beautiful.
Pull the toes back.
I heard something
Beautiful.
snap. Yeah.
Now he's got
I did
this.
too. Oh, Dale. Oh, no.
I want to hear that snap.
Oh. Wow. Thank you, Sensei Mandy. I feel like I've learned so much in just the 8 minutes you trained me today. That was
I'm
amazing.
so glad.
Yep.
I want to share my love of Muay Thai with everybody and not just hoard it like a fucking dragon, like it's only I can enjoy it.
Yeah.
I want
You can
everybody.
the
teach
Muay
Muay
Thai.
Thai over
Yeah,
text.
like-
I
You can
want
text Muay Thai lessons. It
I
Yes.
love that you spent the extra money to fast track right to black belt in 3 months.
I
That's
did.
fucking-
I
that's-
did. That's
I love that, man.
I want her to learn Muay Thai well enough to go toe to toe with me.
3 months. 3 months, and I'll be right
Ooh.
there where you're at. That's all. That's all it's gonna really take.
Yeah, that
you.
makes
I mean,
Oh my goodness gracious. And
Shane,
thank you,
come
Air
back
Couples.
on camera.
We
Shane,
are
come back on
one
camera.
backer away from
Holy
Holy
on no
shit,
show, by the way.
John, that is massive, dude.
Oh my God.
That's what she said.
Jesus.
Damn.
Look at the size of that.
Yeah, man, it's so wide.
That is fucking
That's what
ridiculous.
she said.
Uh-huh.
Shane, I thought you were gonna hit
Yeah.
your weight limit. Are you really gonna hit your weight limit if you're sitting there eating chips?
I know you're gonna be like 235, so I gotta go up in weight.
I'm not 235. I weigh 135 at my heaviest. And it's gonna be, I mean, you're not gonna be able to go in 70 pounds heavier than me and think I'm gonna fight you. You're gonna have to at least meet me in the middle. I mean, I can eat a couple extra cakes, but I'm not gonna become like morbidly obese so I can kick your ass. You're gonna have to come down to my level a little bit because you want to fight girls.
Yeah, it's almost like when you were young and you were watching your parents fight all day.
Mm.
It's Shane and fucking Mandy right now.
I would turn Shane into a beater, I think.
Jesus Christ.
I think within like 10 days after the honeymoon, he would be, "Where's my dinner, bitch?" type of
See
guy.
what you
know
made
what I
me
mean?
do?
Like, see what you made me do.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take long for him to become a beater. Now the question is if my husband can actually bring me home that Red Bull. Because he knows I've been training in Muay Thai, so he needs to be, you know, he needs to be scared. But I doubt, but something tells me he's not. Let me see. Deanna, thank you for the $5. Mandy Pumpkin Crushing, no cheating, proves she has superior leg strength.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I do have really, really, really strong legs. So you know, that's gonna help me in you know, in the
Oh,
ring.
yeah.
Phil, thank you for the $2. Would show Mandy some moves, but they're in the bed. God damn. Phil.
Damn. Yo, he's shooting a shot
dude.
tonight. Fuck.
He is. He's,
Yeah, baby. Come
he's
on.
shooting it tonight. 200-watt studio, thank you for the $2. Do 20 jumping jacks, Shane. Let's go, girl. No response to that. You're not gonna. I'm sorry, 200-watt studio. He's a little bit of a grunt butt. Tiki the Mighty, thank you for the $2. Mandy's Muay Thai can't compete with
Right.
Dancing Tiger.
Mm.
Is that a move set or is that Shane? Shane, are you the Dancing Tiger? Or is that some Muay Thai stuff that I'm not high enough level to have learned yet?
Now, see, I knew Kung Fu had different stuff like that. I didn't know Muay Thai did.
I don't know what I mean. I don't
Muay Thai dancing tiger.
know. I don't know how that works. I've only had one lesson though, so I don't know. Chris Benoit says, thank you for the $2. Shane, I know what you're thinking. Do it. Chris,
I
don't
I doubt you know what Shane's thinking. Oh my God.
my god. Oh my god. Shane, I need you to talk and quit being such a sourpuss. Come on, talk to me about stuff. What did you do this week, Shane? Tell me about your week. Do you want to pull up your campaign? Would you feel better if you had your campaign pulled up and you talked to people about how close you were to hitting
Yeah.
I don't know what number it is, but hitting that number.
Hitting that number, guys. Let's hit that number.
Hitting their number.
I've had a week.
Well, tell me about it.
Well, a bunch of items that we ordered ended up going to the wrong address.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going out there. I'm knocking on their door, at the address it went to, which was my old house. And I'm ringing the bell, and nobody's answering. They got a doorbell with the camera. So I leave, and I come back about 2 hours later. I'm ringing again. Nobody answers. And I go and I leave my number, and I talk to my own neighbors, all this stuff. And, and then I get a text when I get home.
All right, here we go. Here we go. The show must go on. Huh. Episode 7 of On Ice. I am your host, the most frozen CEO, Glacier, CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics. Episode 7 of On Ice. Let's see. We got another pup show from the ripoff verse. Derek July's gets a Scamway Business Award in this clip. So let's see what this is all about.
And with that, 2024 was my greatest year yet. So there's the story of how I became a billionaire, the CEO of the biggest tampon manufacturer in the world, and front cover of Men's Health magazine 31 times. Thank you. Thank you.
Great. Really great. Thank you. Well, there you have it. An inspiring story from Mr. Winthump there. Thank you. Right. Well, let me introduce our next guest speaker, Mr. Derek July. Mr. July is simply a YouTuber who... Oh, wait. What's... Okay. Mr. July is a heroic comic book genius, a successful next-level businessman, a mind-blowingly talented musician, fastest runner in all of America, and an inspiration to children all over the world. Y'all. Okay, well, let's welcome to the stage Mr. Derek July.
Thank you, my people. My inspirational journey started when I was just a young child. My mother knew I was different, special. You could say I was chosen to be great by a higher power. Some may call it blessed. When I was in the ghetto nursery, the other children would say to me, Derek, you're better than all of us. How do we be great?
I have to say I am curious, Rudolph. What's your thinking behind this one?
Well, you know, we've already made our fortunes with the invention of the pyramid scheme, and I thought it might be time to recruit more potential scammers and con artists into the family, so to speak. I saw the racket this YouTuber had going, and, well, I think he could be nurtured into being very useful.
Blah, blah, blah. The hero's journey to greatness is tough, but I'm also tough. I'm a damn tough guy that commands respect. Blah, blah, blah.
Please, Rudolph. I don't believe that for a single moment. Real success is in someone's blood, in their genes. They have to be a born natural at these things.
You know, given the right surroundings and encouragement, I'll bet that Derek July can run our company as well as your young Wind Thump.
Are we talking about a wager, Rudolph? I suppose you'd think Wind Thump, say he were to lose his job, would resort to airing out people in a warehouse car park.
No, I don't think just losing his job would be enough for Wind Thump. I think we'd have to heap a little more misfortune on those narrow shoulders. If he lost his job and his home, and his fiancée and his friends, if he was somehow disgraced and arrested by the police and thrown in jail even, yes, I'm sure he'd take to crime like a fish to water.
You'd have to put him in the wrong surroundings, of course, with the worst sort of people. I mean, real scum, Rudolph.
We've done it before. This time it's in a good cause. How much do you want to bet?
The usual amount?
Why not?
Yap, 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 coat. Fucking haters! It's the greatest comic ever made! I can fucking write! Oh, you can't write bullshit. I'm the best writer of our fucking generation. These fucking crack-smoking white bread niggers are just jealous, damn it! Yo, if this was 2018, I'd put holes in these fucking motherfuckers. Pull up, you pussy-ass niggers. I'm the greatest.
Okay, on second thoughts, forget that idea.
You scam charity. 3D asset. Your writing's retarded. I'm a big man. I'm a strong man. I'm a, I'm a fucking powerful man.
Get security immediately.
Have them bring the car around, quickly.
Y'all don't know who I fucking am. Y'all don't know me. I'm a strong, powerful man. So today I'm proud to tell you that this year I had one of the greatest honors of my life. Due to my many talents and unsurpassed businessman skills, today I had the privilege of being nominated.
Our fortunes with the invention of the pyramid scheme.
Thank you, my people. My inspirational journey started when I was just a young child. My mother knew I was different, special. You could say I was chosen to be great by a higher power. Some may call it blessed. When I was in the ghetto nursery, the other children would say to me, Derek, you're better than all of us. How do we be great?
I have to say I am curious, Rudolph. What's your thinking behind this one?
Well, you know, we've already made our fortunes with the invention of the pyramid scheme, and I thought it might be time to recruit more potential scammers and con artists into the family, so to speak. I saw the racket this YouTuber had going, and, well, I think he could be nurtured into being very useful.
Blah, blah, blah. The hero's journey to greatness is tough, but I'm also tough. I'm a damn tough guy that commands respect. Blah, blah, blah.
Please, Rudolph. I don't believe that for a single moment. Real success is in someone's blood, in their genes. They have to be a born natural at these things.
You know, given the right surroundings and encouragement, I'll bet that Derek July can run our company as well as your young Wind Thump.
Are we talking about a wager, Rudolph? I suppose you'd think Wind Thump, say he were to lose his job, would resort to airing out people in a warehouse car park.
No, I don't think just losing his job would be enough for Wind Thump. I think we'd have to heap a little more misfortune on those narrow shoulders. If he lost his job and his home, and his fiancée and his friends, if he was somehow disgraced and arrested by the police and thrown in jail even, yes, I'm sure he'd take to crime like a fish to water.
You'd have to put him in the wrong surroundings, of course, with the worst sort of people. I mean, real scum, Rudolph.
We've done it before. This time it's in a good cause. How much do you want to bet?
The usual amount?
Why not?
Yap, 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 coat. Fucking haters! It's the greatest comic ever made! I can fucking write! Oh, you can't write bullshit. I'm the best writer of our fucking generation. These fucking crack-smoking white bread niggers are just jealous, damn it! Yo, if this was 2018, I'd put holes in these fucking motherfuckers. Pull up, you pussy-ass niggers. I'm the greatest.
Okay, on second thoughts, forget that idea.
You scam charity. 3D asset. Your writing's retarded. I'm a big man. I'm a strong man. I'm a, I'm a fucking powerful man.
Get security immediately.
Have them bring the car around, quickly.
Y'all don't know who I fucking am. Y'all don't know me. I'm a strong, powerful man. So today I'm proud to tell you that this year I had one of the greatest honors of my life. Due to my many talents and unsurpassed businessman skills, today I had the privilege of being nominated for the Scamway Young Snake Oil.
Oh my god. I'll pull something up, but I can't show it. But I will describe it to you. But I'm afraid YouTube will get mad at me if I show it.
Did you see? I know we can't show this, but did you see at the Mona Lisa there was a chick going bottomless, showing her bush everywhere in the
No.
security? I'm gonna put it in the private chat, but there's no way in hell you can share this.
How big of a bush are we talking? Are we talking about like 70s or
If you go into the comments, you'll see a photo.
Okay.
But
let me-
evidently she jumped out, pulled her pants off, jumped the fence, and then just set up there for people to take a photo of her bush next to the Mona Lisa. Girls, I know everybody thinks their pussy's a piece of art. I get it. And a lot of men will tell you it is because we want to, slam our meat in it and beat the shit out of it. But that doesn't mean
that is the crudest, nastiest shit I think I've ever heard you say. That is just, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. Actually, I'm looking at the comments. I'm just seeing a lot of porn.
That's what I'm trying to find it, and all I'm saying is like, and a lot of it's not even in English.
If you play the video, you will eventually see
The bush in question.
Yeah, the bush in question.
I gotta scroll back.
I
I
mean,
went really far down.
I don't know if you just cut it into the corners to look like a slice of pie, like pumpkin pie. I guess that's called grooming. I don't know. That seems loosely grooming. I mean, it's almost like you're just shaving off like the happy trail to your navel. Maybe they call that grooming. I mean, she is European.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I could never really understand that part of it. I was like, what is it about this that's so important? You know, that everybody take a photo of your cat. You know, everybody's about this girl's ass. This Polish girl with the tattoos.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Is she hot? No. I don't want to say no because she's not hot, but she's trying to think of how to describe it. She's on the chunkier side. I would say she's not like fat, but she's, you know, she's big boned. I would say she's not thin anyways. Not really thin, not really fat, but kind of, you know what I mean? If you take her out to lunch, she's gonna eat. If that's any, no, she's not Lizzo big. She's not that big, but if you take her out to lunch, she is not going to be a girl that just eats real slow or no. She's healthy. She's a healthy girl. And she kept her top on so you don't get tits, which is not really nice of her. I mean, if you're going to show your vag, shouldn't you? I mean, just go all the way. Why are you half-assing it?
What do you mean half-assing?
Half-assing it. She didn't go full nude.
Why did she not? Oh, but what?
She's got a top on.
Oh, yeah.
She's only showing her ass and her vag and kept the girls on lockdown. Who does that?
Here, read this chat summary.
Okay.
Chat summary. Viewers are reacting to the recent viral video of Mange's bush and are discussing whether or not they find it attractive or disgusting, with most of them leaning towards the latter. Look at your face there. That's
I'm disgusted by it. I'm just absolutely disgusted by this. Holy shit. The chat summary is fucking great. That is fucking funny.
It's unfortunate
Amazing.
that AI is, you know, twisting our words up like that.
That is fucking great.
I got a lot of respect for Rob, but also he's three-dimensional. You know, he might have assaulted Dan Frega over a taco. But I understand
taco.
But I understand Rob's point. I don't know if Rob knew that he was making a point, but I see his point. Okay, here's the story. And look, I might exaggerate something. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I've been told and what I've heard, and it's probably been recycled. I don't fucking know. But Rob, Dan, and several other people made a trip to like or El Taco or something like that for a lunch break.
There you are.
And this is when Rob was more volatile and you know, young, dumb, full of cum. Yeah. They go to and order all these different tacos. Like Rob gets this taco, Dan gets this taco, the other guys get their own tacos, right? So Rob, they got a big old bag of tacos, and Rob has to run in for something. So Rob runs out into I don't know, the taco place, I guess. During that time, Dan Pansy Frega decides to reach randomly into a bag that has been filled with everybody's own tacos, He grabs one out at random. Now, you would think that any logical wise man using their brain would look at it and say, let me make sure this is my taco. You say, that's not my, hey, who ordered this? Here's a taco.
Right.
No, Dan grabbed a random taco out of the bag and bit it. And as he bit it, without checking it or testing it or opening it up or inspecting anything, not having any consideration for anybody else in that vehicle, he realized when he bit into that taco was Rob Liefeld's. You don't eat
Classic
Rob
Franco.
Liefeld's fucking taco. And look, he might have got assaulted from that. He might have got berated in front of his peers for that. And I say, look, man, Rob at that time was 20, maybe 23, 24, 25 years old, making a lot of money. And maybe even at the point, this might even been closer to 95, 96, where everything's starting to wind down. He's looking at this office space. He's looking at people that are fucking off while he's trying to keep the work going for all these guys. And then he finds out his buddy Dan is out here just grabbing a random fucking taco, not inspecting it, not caring about whose taco he's biting into first. And as someone, like I was in the army, went into the army, and I understood that attention to detail matters. And why it matters? Why does it matter if you fuck up your bed? Because if you're fucking up your bed, or if you're fucking up any other of these minor things that mean absolutely nothing, if you're fucking those up, then you're probably fucking something else up that might be more important. So you're hitting it into their head, attention to detail. And there was zero attention to detail when Dan Fraga just randomly bit into a taco, which could have been anybody in that vehicle's. He didn't care. He didn't care because it's Dan Fraga's world and everybody else is just living in it. But while your business is crumbling and you're like, how am I losing money? How am I... Like, I'm trying to pull all this together. And then you get Dan Fraga out there not giving a fuck and eating your taco. Eating your fucking taco. So, look, from my point of view, Rob had to correct the problem. He had to say, attention to detail matters, Dan Fraga. And yes, I'm teaching you a harsh lesson, but this is one that you're going to carry on for years. It's going to make you a better person, a better businessman. Everybody's going to look at you in 5-10 years and they say, wow, that's Dan Fraga. Because of that slap heard around the world.
That's
I'd like to talk to Rob and hear his point of view from that taco story. Like, I want
that might
to
be
know what
on
Rob's version of that was. Because Rob's is probably, I'm just saying, you go years, stories, he might not have got swatted by Rob. It might have been what the fuck are you doing eating my taco? And I would say, yeah, Rob is right. Don't just reach into a bag. You got 6 other people in the car without inspecting the taco.
Common sense. I mean,
good manners. You want to go see it. You do.
Delicious.
Oh, by the way, I got the clip of Aaron Imolte sending revenge porn to Gino Bisconti if you want to see it.
Yes.
You do want to see it, right? Because you were talking about it before. I just feel like maybe you want to go see it.
No.
Ready?
Here we go.
The old dirty hoe with 199 says, how nice was Kayla's wreck? She was beautiful. I'll say that. She was a beautiful
But the
girl.
tattoo on the right tip. Not a fan of tattoos on the tip.
Oh, the rosebud or whatever that was.
I just saw part of it in the mugshot. What? Come on. Not say, please. And I can say this because I'm a supermodel.
Oh shit, he's
I
doing
think
this on
you're
camera.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the tattoo on the tip. That's all.
Doing what? Hang on, stop. Explain.
That I understand, Gino, and that's.
I'm not
look,
saying like
He's
if
sending
a
nudes of
husband
Nick's
or had a
wife
tattoo
because he
on her
banged
like
Nick's
Mary,
wife
yeah,
to
just
Gino,
saying,
which
what
is
is your
considered
thoughts on
revenge
that? The
porn.
big
He got
old tattoo
arrested.
on the tit.
Well, here, give me 1 second here.
Oh, here we go.
And
And what
Gino
is it while
Visconti,
you're
good for
looking
you.
about that? Like Kiana has tattoos, and I don't know if you've noticed this. Nuts about the girl, love her, greatest thing.
Hang on, who?
Check-
This
wait,
dude with the, hang on, pause it a
what's
second.
that?
Oh my
Pause
I
it,
had to check my
pause
text.
it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, choke out. What?
The dude in with the beaver on his shirt.
Yeah.
This guy is sending Gino a picture of a boob
He's sending
Nick's wife.
naked pictures of Nick Recada's wife
to
because
Cecil's mate.
yeah,
Yeah.
to Gino Visconti because Gino Visconti was like, yeah, I don't like her tattoo, and he's like, oh yeah, well I got pictures of her naked that'll change your
This
mind.
is the guy that Nick let bang his wife.
This
Yeah.
dude banged Nick's wife.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Okay.
All right,
Cuckoo,
so this is
cuckoo,
him
cuckoo.
sending revenge porn.
By the
Okay.
way,
Did you check?
I like tattoos more than I think.
Boy didn't do too bad, did he?
Steel
He ended up
Toe
getting
Morning
arrested 'cause he did this on
Show.
camera.
From Steel Toe to
Look, it
Steel
wasn't the best- it
Bars. You
wasn't
know
the
what I'm
healthiest
saying, gang?
decision I've ever made, but
Couldn't have
There's
happened
another
to a
one.
better guy.
What a
the
scumbag.
dirty
What a slimy fucking snail trail of a man. What a piece of shit.
These dudes that leak nudes, right? They're the ones that ruin it for other men.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mistakes were made.
Is she hot though?
Nick's wife is beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, she's cute.
Nice.
She's got a nice little,
Good
she's got a
work.
nice little body. She does have a nice rack too.
Nice.
All right, this isn't gay at all. Thanks, Ethan. You're right. Okay, I ruined the show tonight. I want to apologize to everybody. Once again, I came on and ruined everything.
Here comes Camelot. He wants to come in and talk about this, and
I'll tag team him out. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
Night, Anna.
Night.
Oh, she's gone. I was going to say the fucking one of the midgets that she keeps posting in the group chat. That's a man. No, it is. It is. No. Okay, listen, Cecil. It is. Right.
I don't even look anymore, man.
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
everyone. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
No, don't go, don't go,
I
don't go.
apologize. to
Don't
the
go,
chat.
don't
I'm
go.
sorry, I ruined the
Don't
show.
go. We're going to talk about this subject with Camelot because he's a leading expert in Nick Recaida.
What's up, bitches?
Hello.
How you doing?
So what's the story there? Did he get arrested?
Oh yeah. So Aaron already he's already been charged, or well, I don't know if he's been charged with revenge porn, which is considered a felony from what I read today in Minnesota. But it does violate his parole because he violated his
shit.
What is it called? When you have a restriction on
restraining order.
Yeah, he violated his restraining order on his ex-wife. So it violates his current parole. So he's
Why is
fucked.
he on parole?
I don't know. But yeah. So he's done a lot of shit. He's fucked. I don't know why he keeps doing things. And that was a weird thing. I don't know if it was like the substance abuse, but Nick would send a lot of weird shit around. And it's just the Aaron guy was like the worst person possible to send that shit to because he'll send it to
Oh,
everyone.
Nick sent it? That wasn't taken by himself, or Kayla didn't send Aaron nudes?
Oh,
or he didn't.
I would assume Nick sent it to Aaron.
Why?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't Aaron do it? He had access.
Aaron said that I didn't do too bad, did I? Implying that he did bang Kayla.
Well, that's all. I don't know. And that's the thing that sucks about this whole situation is like Kayla being pawned off on Eric or on Aaron.
Well, we know what it is now, gang. They were using end-to-end encrypted app Signal to send all their crazy shit to, which is the whole point of the app being encrypted end-to-end, is so it keeps privacy. And so he pulled it from there and sent it to Gino.
Because Aaron is terrible. He's so terrible.
Yeah.
That's like the most heartbreaking thing because like the April girl is kind of hot, so that's kind of like base that Nick's
It's
like
heartbreaking. Camelot. If only there was a way they could have avoided it.
Yeah, I don't know. I
It's
learned
heartbreaking
today-
when Aaron bangs your wife, and it's just like, why, God? Why did this happen to me?
I learned today that Aaron was 37 years old, and I thought he was like 50. Could not believe it. Could not believe it. Damn, I thought he was.
37.
I thought he was way older than
It's a
that.
year
He looks
older
like a
than me.
goblin,
I
bro.
thought he was older than that too. I didn't think 37. I would say 47.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 47. Yeah. So
Holy fuck.
it's wild, man. It's wild. But luckily, Nick has his kids back. and-
Everybody assumes Aaron bangs. I think he said it. I mean, also, it's called wife swapping.
Well, I mean, okay,
Swinger.
so
Swingers.
Nick's obviously banging April. I mean that's I mean I would, and Nick's not a guy that wouldn't bang women, right? So, and if you look at CCTV footage that's released, it's always Nick and April. Obviously, it's never
Is
Kate.
April his wife or the other woman?
That's the new woman.
The new one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
Wait
yeah,
a minute, this guy wife swapped but didn't get the other wife. I don't believe
he
that.
definitely, yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
that's
did.
the thing
I
that
don't
sucks is, God, imagine getting fucked by Aaron. I feel like he would cry during,
Stop, Camelot.
you know.
Well, he keeps talking about how much he loves her and how he like. I haven't watched very much of this stuff, to be honest with you, but what I have watched of it, Aaron really like implies that he has deep feelings for Kayla that are
Yeah.
reciprocated on some level, and that he wants to rescue Kayla from her situation, and that's
Well,
part of his motivation.
Serial
That sounds
woman
like something that's
harasser,
fucked on.
Aaron and Holte.
Well,
Yeah,
Aaron,
yeah.
Aaron's the kind of guy, and I've had a lot of friends in the past, growing up and through my 20s. Aaron's the kind of guy that falls in love with every woman like he meets. He's that fucking guy. You can see from his like weird like bitch tits and like his like stomach and his weird receding hairline. He's that fucking guy. Like he falls in love with every single girl that shows him any positive attention. So yeah, he's probably thinking that shit for sure.
What a
Bitch.
bizarre scenario.
They're all degenerate. Weird. Yeah, I agree with that, dude. I pick one hookup and I stick with them for a long time. That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Seems like truth is somewhere in the middle of all this.
Are you gonna stop? Are you taking a stand? No wife swapping. You say.
No, definitely not. I would 12 gauge a motherfucker if I saw somebody.
I've said this before. I'm like, Nick, just if you're having a midlife crisis, just have an affair. You don't have to offer up the mother of your children to some loser. Just have a normal affair. on the
Yeah.
side.
Maybe she's the one in charge.
mean,
Maybe
I'm
her
not
offering
saying
it.
have an. I'm also saying don't have an affair. But I'm saying if your
Listen
choices
closely,
are-
Juju.
what?
Save yourself. Nothing.
It's
Go ahead.
so easy.
Pay attention to
have
detail,
a,
Juju.
Just have a just have a be. Can you just be normal and have a? If you're gonna do something bad, just go have an affair. You don't have to offer up your fucking wife to that loser.
It's on easy mode right now. You have
Sounds like a lot of jealousy coming from Cecil. You know what I'm saying, gang? A lot of jealousy and envy. The ringleader of the Dungeoneers, the location picker, the dungeon discoverer. Cecil just wants to be able to live the Nicky Rackets swinger lifestyle. You know what I'm saying, gang? Cecil's like, you swap your wife? You swap your wife? How come I can't swap my wife?
the Snapchat. That shit auto deletes, bro. You can dump a load.
I
and
want
it'll
to swap
talk
my
again.
wife.
Over. Come on.
Yeah.
Wife swap.
I'm
Wife.
not
Where's
saying
my
you
wife
have an
swap?
affair, but if you're gonna go crazy, just do the normal
Where's my wife swap?
fucking affair. Don't do the
Or
Aaron gets wife swap over me? Fucking ridiculous.
bang the wife, mother of my children. Well, do all that.
or you
shit.
get
Just have
you get a bird that's into other birds, and then it's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, for sure.
Great.
What?
That's the shit.
What did Cho'Gao just say?
And then it's a win-win, isn't it?
Birds.
Don't do the
Or
here bang the
or,
white mother of my children. Well, do all that.
or you
shit.
get
Just have
or you get a bird that's into other birds, and then it's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bird that's into other
100%, yeah, for
birds
sure.
until they gave you the HPV, brother.
That's the shit.
The papilloph. I don't even know how to say it anymore, guy. But I know it exists. It's a lesbian thing. You know what I'm saying? HPV.
It's gonna be some midget shit, isn't it?
No. I'll show you the life I'm living.
Oh,
Wait. Is this ironic? Is Chokeout sending midget revenge porn right now? He's not doing this on camera, is he? There will be a micro lawsuit incoming.
That's the shit.
Justice for the midget bush.
Here, Camelot. Here, hang on. Let me DM you on Instagram a minute. Hang on.
It's gonna be some midget shit, isn't it?
No. I'll show you the life I'm living.
Oh, by the way, chat.
Revenge
Sunday
porn.
night in DuQuoin, Illinois. Turn on Fox Sports 1. We have a
I was
NASCAR
playing.
race up
Don't
there,
come
and
after
I'll be
me.
on the dirt. It's gonna be fun, dude.
It's all jokes. It's kayfabe.
It's gonna be fun.
It's a skit.
Juju, there are men even older than Cecil who would be happy to be your hall pass. There's not many men older than Cecil that can get rock hard.
Not
though.
that are alive.
Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen Cecil get up at 7 a.m. with a destroyed hangover and stand in the sun. Not many men can
Like
do
8 hours.
that. Yeah, not many men can do that, dude.
I drank
You get
fucking.
that? You get that?
Yeah, but the same
Yeah.
thing he's talking about is when Cecil broke his ankle on the curve of a road.
What is he sending?
Dude, Chokeout's living the fucking
Revenge porn?
No.
Chokeout's living the dream, bro.
Oh,
I
see,
see it.
somebody said that shit too.
I get one or two of those a year. It sucks. I haven't been in town enough to like do anything fun.
Oh, I don't go nowhere. I'm here.
With Asana,
Let's
you
check
can
out
drive
what they
clarity
had to
and
say
impact
about
at
Eric
scale.
July's summer collection.
by connecting
And
work
the biggest
and
problem in the
workflows
universe,
to company-wide goals.
Dick Masterson.
Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free.
And Vito Gisvaldi. What the fuck is a skip? Some bullshit. Ads against my
Posted a clip talking about Eric July's summer collection from that episode. If you want a little teaser, that's available on our YouTube.
Bruh. All the BPTIU shit is awful Wi-Fi.
Channel.
I don't know if their channel's under attack right now. Or what.
I don't know. He's
$10,000 of
bragging about
shorts?
how much money he made selling fucking stupid t-shirts.
God damn. It's going to be so funny when this company goes under. When the firings start, that'll be when the funny starts.
When he has to fire someone who's on the t-shirt of everyone in his company, when you're like, why would I want a t-shirt that has your fucking social media director's face on it? What does that accomplish for me?
Why would I want a t-shirt with these witch whores on
Yeah,
it?
the
These
Saska sisters.
Ugh.
Yeah, give me back the
Like, I'll say one thing about Todd
I'd rather have a
McFarlane.
Steve
Todd
Buscemi
McFarlane never sold a Todd McFarlane's face on a t-shirt
With his
t-shirt.
assistant.
Yeah, with his fucking assistant. He sold a Spawn t-shirt.
Let's see. I think there might be a summer collection voicemail.
Good.
Rip-averse shorts. Yeah, here we go.
Hey Dick, hey Vito, it's me, Don Mozzarella. So Vito was talking on the bonus episode about Eric July's retarded basketball shorts or whatever, and how they have. Well, Vito was most superhero shorts are made for children.
Yeah.
And while that's true when you're talking about white people superheroes like Spider-Man or Captain America.
Okay.
You forget that every black dude in the public basketball courts, I just said basketball. Anyway, every black person in the basketball court, they have those fucking Goku, Super Saiyan, like they got the basketball shorts with all of the anime people on it. And that's
Oh.
what Eric July wants his brand to be.
I didn't
He
forget
wants
that.
his heroes to be as iconic and cool as fucking Goku.
Really? They have
Yeah.
they have
Anyway, go
Goku
fuck yourself.
shorts?
Yeah.
First of all, I've never seen this, and second of all, I don't think.
They do got Goku shorts.
I don't know. Is Eric thinking that far ahead that he wants
I need
to? Be...
I need it shown
Hold
to me
on,
that
just-
black
no,
guys
no,
are
no,
wearing
no, no.
Goku shorts. Oh look, he's right.
Yeah, but that's a little different. I'm
love
gonna
dick,
say.
dude.
It doesn't have a picture of fucking
hilarious.
Goku on.
Yeah, it does. Some of them have Goku's head on the
Here's
side.
the thing. Here's
and
the reason
Vegeta's
he's
head on
wrong.
the side.
Eric knows black people are not buying his products. He knows this. He's not that dumb. He's dumb.
You don't think
He's,
so?
He knows that he is selling his entire brand.
He's gonna have a meetup at
his
Church's
entire
Chicken
brand
and
is
go like, what
yeah.
the? We gotta pimp it out. All the brothers are gonna be in here.
Look at his whole company.
Stop,
His whole
stop,
company is just
stop.
white guys writing the comics, white ladies reading the overseeing the comic. He did hire.
You think he has any
didn't
black
hire Kane and
friends?
White. He hired Kane and White, and you went, okay, good. At least you got another black
What's
guy.
his
in
last
there.
name, though?
Kane and White fucked up so bad.
He fucked
the
up.
shorts look like shit.
But Eric knows that it is white people he is selling this to.
Yeah.
He is not an urban street brand.
Ripaverse. Let me look up the Ripaverse shorts.
Did you see their big sale going on right now? A lot of Ripaverse items are discounted down to just $5 because Eric horrifically overprinted every single item.
It's a $5 sale again?
It's a $5 sale again, and it
Wow.
covers even more things than before.
Bro, look at this.
Look
shit.
at this. The $40? $40?
You didn't know that?
How the fuck is it $40?
Look at
Ripaverse
this
shorts.
description of the
Those
shorts.
suck.
Holy fuck, dude. $40.
It's like
Bro, a t-shirt should be $25. A pair of shorts should be the same. Honestly, shorts are less than a t-shirt. A t-shirt has 2 arms and a hole in the head. Maybe a shirt's a little less common. All right, the shorts can be $30.
You want a sheet of plastisol ink on your shorts?
Yeah,
That's
$40
comfortable.
shorts is
that's gonna
definitely a
fucking
huge
come out in the
markup.
wash immediately. Have you followed a guy, Comics
Ripaverse fans are faithful in their product offering requests, having been asking for warm weather apparel for a good while now. Ask and you shall receive. Bro, these are all separate sentences. Well, this one's a sentence fragment. Ask.
Does
X
he
and you
think
shall
anyone is
receive.
reading this other than us? Is he writing this for us?
Keeping cool in a scorcher is about more than wearing a good tank top instead of a hoodie. Heavy, long pants won't do you any favors.
Who
Bro,
is
are you fucking
writing-
explaining pants?
Why
Are you fucking explaining pants and shorts, Eric? Show me near. Yo, when you roll up and you're near, you could see them right in their face. But if you far, baby, then you far out. What the fuck? It's shorts!
He really thought people wouldn't buy his shorts if he
To
didn't
give our fans a fighting
explain what
chance
pants
against
are
the heat.
first.
We're doing it in style.
Bro,
This
even
is not
rappers
style.
that
This is
sell
a
their own
style for
shorts.
retards.
Well, keeping cool in a scorcher.
They don't do this.
You know, he's thinking there might be somebody
Whatever
out there
this
who goes, well,
blurb
it is a
bullshit
scorcher,
is.
but I'm not sure how I could
It's
possibly
the
keep
Ripaverse
cool.
back to school.
Just say, hey, here's my pair of
Wow,
shorts.
Your little Sturgis up and a pair
Here's
of
the
these
price,
gay
here's the
shorts.
color
There's
variants.
pants that are less long than pants.
If only these
And you
pants.
call
If
them
only there
shorts?
was another way.
If only that's literally what this is.
ISOM comes in. Shh, hey, eyes. Oh, it's I Suck Off Men. That ain't my name.
How is this so long? He has to explain who drew the shorts. Back
To give our
again.
fighting
Oh
chance,
my
we're
God.
pleased to offer the Ripaverse shorts as part of the Ripaverse summer collection. It's August, bro.
I know.
Summer collections come out in May.
Well, hold on, guys.
Yeah,
You gotta
staying
remember,
cool.
Yaira Winter was super late, so
What does that mean?
rip off summer.
I don't.
Saying cool is a full body shorts. We got the Ripaverse as the full body shorts.
So basically, like, it must be, what is it? Carol Brown is just sitting around and going,
Pretending to be black.
I'm going to get fired at any point. I need to go. Well, Eric, who else would have written fucking 3 run-on paragraphs about what shorts are?
Dude,
You
what a
can't
great job
fire
she
me.
has.
Wow.
What's the job? Well, you got to write in Eric's voice. An illiterate with no dad? Yeah. Wow, who went to Texas A&M or Texas something track scholarship? I could do that.
Look at how they can't even just say, look,
Back again with the same pencil that has graced many a Rippaverse comic cover and poster in Rippaverse art director Kanan White. That's not a sentence. Back again, comma, with the same pencil that has graced many a Rippaverse comic cover and poster is, oh, okay, you're right.
He got there. It's the same guy who writes all of his synopses because this guy refuses to just pick one thing, where it's always like, back again with the same pencil that has graced many a Rippaverse comic cover is Rippaverse art director Kanan White. He always feels the need to go, and he did posters too. You're writing marketing copy. It should be straight and to the point, and there should be far less of it. Say this, this pair of cool shorts has Isom, Yaira, Alpha Core, and
retard
Barbo.
Ricky the retard.
Yeah, Ricky the retard.
Barbo.
Stay cool in a hot.
Shit fuck.
Yeah. Stay
Shit fuck
cool
the
this
retard.
summer with these cool shorts. That's it.
Spurgus, Spunglepuss, the pedophile villain of Goody. Kanan's simple but effective design on the right leg of the shorts features headshots of our 4 fan favorite Rippaverse characters.
Wait, what do you mean fan favorite? There's no other characters. Those are the only characters.
No, they got Goodying. Goodying's not there.
So is Goodying not a fan favorite? Everybody
Goodying
likes
and his
Blood
dog.
Ruth better.
Gay Goodying.
Yeah.
They don't want a gay guy in the shorts.
The selection,
of whom
should be no surprise to fans. You already said they're fan favorites. You don't need to mention fans again in the same sentence.
because the fans picked them. With
There
their-
won't be a surprise to fans because they're fan favorites. They're favorites of the fans, and that's why they're forward to fans.
And by fans, I mean the people who love these characters.
Thank you. Thanks for explaining.
From the top left to right, clockwise rotation, Eric.
Just say it has Isom and Yaira on it, and whoever the fuck else.
From the top.
Hold on.
left
From the top
to
left
right.
to right.
Okay.
Clockwise
rotation.
Okay.
Okay. We have everyone's favorite femme fatale.
Can you
of-
provide a diagram, maybe?
femme fatale of
Okay.
Frost, Yaira, the leader of Flora Sparks Protectors, Brian Solari of Alpha. God, dude, these names just get gayer and gayer every time I have to read them.
I don't understand. I still don't understand how he comes. Brian Solari, I almost am there. I'm like, oh, Solari, like the sun. Okay.
Yeah, Solar Man.
Solar Man.
Yeah.
Isom,
Like Superman 4. Yeah.
Yaira, Gooding,
And fresh from his retirement.
Braxwell. Oh, so he's good at braxing?
And the deviling hunting blood witch herself, Sydney. But how's it a fan favorite? She didn't even have a fucking comic.
Yeah. Fuck her.
The
Nobody likes Blood
The
Ruth.
deviling hunting. The deviling hunting?
The devil. Oh, I think
Deviling hunting?
devilings, I think, are what he calls. I don't know. I think that's what he calls his
Devils?
monsters. Devilings.
Devlings.
It
It's
must
not
be.
devilings,
Well, it must be what he
devlings.
refers to them as. I like now that he's going to explain to us how he's helped us with fashion, though. This is the
Matching
best part.
clothes. Oh, God.
Listen, Dick, it's very hard to match black with black, but they've made it very simple for us by providing only black
Black on
colored
black.
clothing. Isn't that good? Isn't that helpful? That he's helped us match our clothing?
Matching
like making
clothes
it in a single color?
is a pastime that isn't made for everyone. What the fuck are you talking about? These
no
are shorts.
way. He didn't say that, did he?
Black shorts would go with pretty much everything. It's really hard to fuck up matching something with a pair of black shorts, but
Matching clothes
yeah.
isn't a pastime. It's not a pastime.
What would
Baseball's
not
a
go with
pastime.
black?
Like horse racing is as a pastime.
Sure.
Quilting maybe is a pastime. Matching clothes is not a pastime.
Also, Eric, you're a black guy. You got to go like, hey, make like a joke about how, I'm black and the shorts are blank.
I be black, so I haven't.
Yeah.
So we've tried to do some of the work for you.
Thank you, Eric.
Black goes with everything. And so does these shorts with their black heavyweight ring spun cotton that will pair with whichever Rippaverse summer collection tank top you're feeling hot or cool on. Oh my God. Did that Carol bitch write this?
I think so.
Dude, she's one of the worst writers in the history of the world.
It's just too much. Just stop.
Any given day of the week. Wallet, keys, phone with Alpha Core on speed dial.
Maybe your phone.
You
could
got your
call,
keys.
You got your phone. Maybe you could call up Alpha.
Alpha.
maybe Maybe use that to call. Alpha
This savings won't last forever. It's called Alpha Core.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for letting me know my shorts can fit my phone and I could use my
Don't know
phone.
which shirt you want to buy. Maybe Goodyear could help you out for a low price of $50 a month.
Maybe you can wear these shorts when you're driving in your car unless ice falls on it. So many great
We got
references.
Alpha Core speed dial.
You gotta love when a comic book universe doesn't really have anything to reference yet, so like the little jokes are, you could call one of our characters
Friendly
from your
Neighborhood
phone.
Spider-Man, yeah.
Maybe you could call.
Maybe we got Alpha Core
maybe you
speed
could
dial.
call Spider-Man.
Is Alpha Core on speed dial? No.
Is that how you
They're
sell it?
elite
Yeah.
police force. But, you know, I'm sure
Oh,
they'd
my
love to hear
God.
about your shorts.
No problem. No problem.
These comfy cotton shorts also have both side pockets as well as a back pocket for your put that at the top. That's what I need
Yeah.
to know. And with a covered internal draw cord. Bro, what?
He means the little string that fastens the shorts.
Covered? Internal? What the fuck?
Well,
is this
'cause
like a
it's 'cause it's-
mammogram? What are you talking about? Sounds like an IUD. A covered internal draw cord. You could be sure that you won't get caught. It should say with your pants down.
Slipping.
In the
Oh
heat.
my God, you're
with your
right. Does it say that?
It had to
There
say
you go, with
heat
your
again
shorts
with your
down.
shorts down. Caught with your pants down is caught with your fucking pants down is the slogan. It's the saying. Not caught in the heat with your shorts down. That's not the saying.
I gotta say, you know how often you'll be walking around and people are like, "Why you keep messing with your shorts?" And you go, "Oh, the covered internal drawstring."
This covered internal drawstring is
infuriating.
fucking broken or something.
Something's wrong with the
And then
covered
Alpha Core
internal.
flies in.
You know what? Okay.
Hey, citizen,
I
we're gonna
would
have
give
to
Eric-
arrest you.
I would give Eric infinite points if he made actual shitty commercials for these, and like a guy dressed as Brian Solari swoops in and goes, "It's the Alpha Core Summer Collection." I'd go, "All right, I'll give you points for that."
We're gonna have to arrest you for having an exceptional penis.
Your sense
Shut
of
up,
fashion
Val.
summoned me. Yeah.
I got two
It's
pairs
so
of
hot
short
here.
guys.
And then that Yaira girl can come in and go, "It's time to cool off." Wow.
Whoa, my pants are in the shorts. What the fuck are these?
And this
They're
covered
shorts.
internal drawstring works perfectly.
Take it easy, citizen.
Save
I-
us, Alpha Core!
Then I saw him pops
with
up and
these
goes,
savings!
Mondo cool.
Glory! Mondo cool. Eric should just dress up like I saw him and cut a promo for the shorts.
Clip, clip, and snip, snip.
Clip, clip. Hey, what's going on?
No one saw the infection coming. The few who survived were forced into hiding.
Well, I like to when it comes to the Mylars, I actually like to put the fullbacks into the Mylar and then just do a bunch of them. Then we get the comic out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you wear gloves. Protection.
We like it like that. Oh yeah. I like it like that. I like it like that. Oh yeah. Well, I like to when it comes to the Mylars, I actually like to put the fullbacks into the Mylar and then just do a bunch of them. Then we get the comic out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you wear gloves. Protection.
We like it like that. Oh yeah. I like it like that. I like it like that. Oh, yeah. I like it like that.
Oh dear.
Sorry. Eyes got bigger for a moment there.
Camera was on the whole time. Huh?
you can tell. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Az.
See ya. He's shrinking. Right before our eyes.
Just the head now. Oh.
Wait, what about whose head? Whose head doing what now?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not repeating that again.
Standing up. Good for your prostate.
No, it's just because you got an erection and it was hitting the top of the desk.
Don't do a high jump.
Oh!
Ouch!
It's got adjustment control. It's got a collision. It's got collision detection. This desk.
Oh, I see.
Dallas, I see Az and Gary are rocking some quality shirts. Ah, you got a nice one on. I got a Yaira one on. Your boy. Too bad Mola can't wear shirts since he's a massive tentacles. True.
Well, he's got a shirt. It's just he's got little holes for the tentacles. Yeah. Eric sent him a custom Isom shirt. No, this goes really well with my Padre hat.
I'm messaging Gary about this, man. It's like the Snyder sort of posts, they're all just waning. There's barely any engagement on it, and there was people being like, "This is possibly one of the greatest films of all time."
Yes,
and it's like, like two people interacting, like, yeah.
I know. It has certainly changed. Yeah, there's no defending it at this point. Even, well, maybe some of the Snyder Cut fans are understanding that it was a giant slap to their face too. They were just using the momentum that was created authentically. However, people want whatever happened later. It was created authentically. There was a lot of people who really liked it, and then they decided to use you for a horrible Netflix series.
Well, and it could be that they're having a bit of a Star Wars moment of realizing it's not just the primary creator. They needed a team. There was a team of people that made the magic happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys know I don't particularly enjoy his DC outings. However, I can admit they're far better than Rebel Moon.
Yes.
That's what the fuck that was. So,
well, that's because he's got better source material to call
They're
upon.
really better.
Well,
than
yeah,
Rebel
there's
Moon.
that. But there's also people he was working with, right? But I'm guessing he doesn't have as much anymore. I don't know.
And also the press and some of the casting and some of the messaging in Rebel Moon reeked of Snyder just being desperate not to be associated with Geeks and Gamers. So that was it.
It's pretty great when Geeks and Gamers do not want to be associated with Zack Snyder.
How the
That's
tables
pretty
have turned.
baller, yeah.
How the turns have tabled.
They do. They're like, Jeremy, what do you think of Rebel Moon? He's like, we're not associated.
Yeah.
We're not. It's not our fault. What do you do there?
Unrated. It'll be called there's an unrated version out there.
Some Spurgaloid in chat says that why don't you talk about what you like? This is all in caps instead of crying about everything. Well, there's three guys here.
First of all, I'm the only one that's crying. Okay.
One of us didn't like it. One of us really liked it, and the other one thought it was all right and quite liked it. So I don't know what fucking dick you've got in your ears, but maybe take your dicks out of your ears. Listen.
Yeah, you might be new, but this is like what we
or retarded.
No, you might be new. And I'll never forget my Endgame review because people go, "You really hate it?" I'm all, "No, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It just had some really bad things in it, and it wasn't like Infinity War is amazing. It's an amazing movie if you go back and watch it. Infinity War is pretty damn. Civil War, amazing movie. Winter Soldier. And
Waller doesn't like
Winter
that one.
Soldier was good. but Civil War.
I love Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's fucking dope.
There are scenes
It's
in Winter
my
Soldier.
personal favorite one.
Absolutely
Civil War,
dope
not
movie.
so much.
And dude, that's what. Oh my god, that's what the Winter Soldier's supposed to look like. He looked so his costume was perfect, even with his COVID mask.
Oh yeah,
that's what he was wearing. He looks fucking great in that, and it's like he's just looked worse as time has gone on. It's like no. Yeah, I liked it, but this is what we do. We talk about film. We break stuff down.
Yeah.
We get our nitpicks out. This is
Now let's talk
how we
about
roll.
let's talk about the Snyder Cut.
Because I was just gonna say, I went in expecting to love this film. I thought it was gonna be easy, like because I adore Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. It's the easiest shit to get me to like.
Yeah.
Well, Molly, you're letting the echo chamber down. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Dang it. No, I haven't talked to John in years, but yeah, we were good friends. He was the one when we started this podcast. He's all because he knew a guy named Rob has a podcast who did post-show recaps, which gave me the idea to do shows, to do live streams after like obscure shows. And he's the one.
Need power? Try the #1
Episode 7. Welcome to episode 7. Follow me on the Twitters in the description of the video for all updates on everything that is SLED HEADZ. SLED HEADZ is coming. It is the Gun Fu supernatural rom-com with art by Kristian Rossi. It's coming soon. Coming very, very soon. And so if you follow me on the Twitters, you will be able to see behind the scenes looks at completed pages before we've even ever gone to print. SLED HEADZ, SLED HEADZ, SLED HEADZ. Let's see what they're talking about. Sturgis on Trashcast, huh?
It's $5. Go get you an extra one, especially if I've seen pictures of people losing weight. Go get your size down. If you have some aspirations, go
What if they're gaining weight, Eric? Go a size up.
if it's available. But for $5, you're going to be able to get in on all this because we got to make space
Why
for
would I
River
wear
stuff and all of the
Irish
crazy
shirt?
things that we are going to get.
Holy shit.
Bro, see you in the chat. Ask a great question. If I order
Round
River
zero.
these
The
items,
fuck
would
is
I have to
Sturgis
wait for
doing?
them to come in? Yes. So
He
you're
just
gonna
showed
want to
you his
order them
nipple.
separately if you want to be part of the fulfillment that's happening now. To be fair, though, the representation
What the
stuff will be
fuck?
happening
Oh, this was
very
an edited
soon.
video.
As far as within the next month.
Wait, let me see that
those will start
again.
shipping. But
That was
for those
awesome.
separately, if you want to
Oh,
be
No,
part of the
Sturgis,
fulfillment that's happening, all of
no.
the crazy things
Oh, shit.
that we are going to get. Renown Zero, what's up, bro? See you in the chat. Ask a great questions. If I order Riperzine with these items, would I have to wait for the
Look at
Riperzine to come in? Yes.
Cities.
So
Why
you're
did-
gonna want to order them
why did
separately
he
if you
do
want
that,
to be
Jake?
part of the fulfillment that's
Oh,
happening
so
now. To be
funny.
fair, though, the Riperzine stuff will be happening
Riperzine, let's go.
very soon. As far as within the next month, those will start shipping. But yes,
Oh
if you
my
do order a
God,
pre-order
so
item,
great.
you will end up waiting for that. This with Ripperverse. Man, can't wait for you guys to learn about that stuff. But we got to be efficient as well. And this is also coming alongside a permanent price drop. You guys remember we did that permanent price drop for ISOM cover C, ISOM 1.
Yeah.
Because these are older items. I mean, you're talking about items, books that have been out a year. So the mass prints
Collector's market.
will be hitting their permanent price drop for Outful Core as well as
Permanent
ISOM
price
number
drop.
2. So that's the cover D of each one of those. Those are the ones that we what the fuck? We will reprint. That was tough to say. We will reprint forever. So with that being
Dude,
said,
I transformed it. You're welcome. Yeah, see, they shouldn't have asked you to do that, huh?
Kind of like what we did with ISOM 1 cover C when we went. Okay, so you do have some time to get these. It's lasting a week.
Yeah.
On the 23rd, next Friday, at the end of Friday, we will be ending this collection.
Katie.
Clip, clip, and snip, snip.
Katie's so rad, dude.
That was funny.
It's $5. Go get you an extra one, especially if I've seen pictures of people losing weight. Go get your size down. If you have some aspirations, go
What if they're gaining weight, Eric? Go a size up.
if it's available. But for $5, you're going to be able to get in on all this because we got to make space
Why
for
would I
River
wear
stuff and all of the
Irish
crazy
shirt?
things that we are going to get.
Holy shit.
Bro, see you in the chat. Ask a great question. If I order
Jesus
Riperzine with these
Christ.
items, would I have to wait for the Riperzine to come in? Yes. So
He
you're going to
showed
want
you
to
his
order them
nipple.
separately if you want to
Why
be
the
part of
fuck would he do
fulfillment that's
that?
happening now. To be fair, though, the Riperzine stuff will be happening
Oh, this was
very
an edited
soon.
video.
As far as within the next month.
Wait, let me see that
those will start
again.
shipping. But
That was
for those
awesome.
separately, if you
man.
want to be
Oh,
part of
man.
the fulfillment
That
that's
was
happening
vile.
and all of the
Alright, now let's I missed out on this whole thing, so think I'm gonna maybe have to pick up a copy. But this is, I guess this is Razor Fist, flipping through his book, Ghost of the Badlands. I'll check it out, dude.
Got a little something to show you here, cowpokes. You know, my gothic western graphic novel, Ghost of the Badlands, has been absolutely killing it. Topped out in a bunch of categories when the mass market version, which is right here, was available on Amazon. But of course, the star of the show is the Indiegogo versions, which you guys unlocked. They're totally different from this, by the way. You can see the size difference. This is the monochrome paperback. This is the monochrome deluxe. And you can just see right here, my goodness. I mean, the artwork's fantastic in the mass market, but hello, look at this beauty. Look how beautiful and oversized and how deep the blacks are. It's fantastic. It's also got the prose story that you guys unlocked and a bunch of other extra stuff. But folks, you unlocked more than just the prose story. You also unlocked the color edition. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to flip on through and show you what you're going to be getting. They're starting printing very soon, I think on Monday, and then they'll be shipping shortly thereafter. I know George has been calling in some backup. I wish I were closer to him. I'd love to help him because it's a lot of work. He's been doing a great job. Show him some love. But when we unlocked the color edition, we were in a little bit of a pickle. See, I had only ever intended it to be a black and white comic, but when you guys just blew that campaign up, it was like, okay, now we got to do color. How are we going to do it? Well, inspired by some of my favorite comics, Ron Garney's superb Daredevil run in 2015 with Charles Soule, for example, Matt Wagner's The Shadow, the Death of Margot
I
Lane.
missed 2 minutes
I
already.
went with
This thing's going by fast.
Got a little something to show you here, cowpokes. You know, my gothic western graphic novel, Ghost of the Badlands, has been absolutely killing it. Topped out in a bunch of categories when the mass market version, which is right here, was available on Amazon. But of course, the star of the show is the Indiegogo versions, which you guys unlocked. They're totally different from this, by the way. You can see the size difference. This is the monochrome paperback. This is the monochrome deluxe. And you can just see right here, my goodness. I mean, the artwork's fantastic in the mass market, but hello, look at this beauty. Look how beautiful and
so it's no
oversized
color.
and how deep the blacks are. It's fantastic. It's also got the prose story that you guys unlocked and a bunch of other extra stuff. But folks, you unlocked more than just the prose story. You also unlocked the color edition. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to flip on through and show you what you're going to be getting. They're starting printing very soon, I think on Monday, and then they'll be shipping shortly thereafter. I know George has been calling in some backup. I wish I were closer to him. I'd love to help him because it's a lot of work. He's been doing a great job. Show him some love. But when we unlocked the color edition, we were in a little bit of a pickle. See, I had only ever intended it to be a black and white comic, but when you guys just blew that campaign up, it was like, okay, now we got to do color. How are we going to do it? Well, inspired by some of my favorite comics, Ron Garney's superb Daredevil run in 2015 with Charles Soule, for example, Matt Wagner's The Shadow, The Death of Margot Lane. I went with a muted, sort of expressionist color palette, where like individual scenes have their own sort of self-contained color palette, and it's all sort of muted a little bit. You never see a pure red, you see more of a burgundy, you see pale blues, pale, almost puke greens, right? Those kind of colors. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Also, this is actually my artwork. There's some of my artwork in this. This is the first graphic novel, by the way, that I've only written. I started out as a comic book artist. George, though, has done such a superb job. My God, I plan to work with him again. So here's your a good example of what I'm talking about. You got kind of a pale blue and a sepia going on here. This is what we went with. We didn't want this to look like every other comic on the shelf. You can see it's super oversized, like European comics, very inspired by that. And this is the opening scene. A lot of you guys would have seen this in Anvil, the Iron Age magazine, which you guys should be checking out. It's fantastic. Got some great short stories and comics in there. And Ghost of the Badlands was previewed. The first print edition of Ghost of the Badlands was previewed in the pages of that comic. And it was a different draft of the script, too. So kind of a collector's edition if this ever winds up being a big deal. And this here is the sequence showing the recruitment of Righty Redstone. Sort of inspired by 30s and 40s pulp characters. The Spider, Ghost Super Detective, the Shadow, where back in the 30s and 40s you couldn't just suspend disbelief by saying, oh, superheroes, right? Nobody understood what a superhero was because they were still sort of being invented. So you sort of had to answer the question that any rational person would be asking, which is, how does one guy fight all of crime? And the answer in the pulp age was, he doesn't. He has a whole network of people who help him do that. The Shadow was one of those. The Spider did that. Doc Savage had his Fabulous Five, and on and on and on. Secret Agent X, Phantom Detective did as well. They always had someone who was helping them because you couldn't insult the audience's intelligence by just saying, gamma rays fell from the sky. You actually kind of had to explain it. So we're returning to that a little bit. The Ghost has his network of what he calls missionaries, and so he's kind of got that hellfire and brimstone religious aspect to having that. And here's a good example of what I'm talking about. Sort of pale grayish sort of greens here. This scene is set in the woods of Flagstaff, a place I have camped many a time. And indeed, George did a great job going out there by himself, by the way, going out there and just zen, feeling the texture of the soil, seeing the woods. I think he went out to like a library and checked out microfilms of old newspapers and stuff. And Flagstaff may or may not be featured in future volumes, if we get future volumes. But yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, but you guys will enjoy your color editions. You know, I understand we wanted black and white to start with, but once you guys unlocked color, we wanted you to get your money's worth. We didn't want anyone to feel shortchanged on that, and I think you will agree when you get a hold of this, you weren't. Not only are you getting this story, but you guys unlocked the prose story illustrated by me. It's called As Wax Before Flame, just a little 3-chapter thing. Very pulpy. It's even formatted like an old pulp. And it has some of my, has some of my artwork. It features this character right here, who's the previous sheriff of Canyon Diablo. And yeah, all this is actually my art and my words. So I hope you guys enjoy it very, very much. It is going to be shipping shortly after Monday. I believe it's printing. So, folks, until next time, beware the ghost.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna be getting a copy of Ghost of the Badlands. But I'm the color one though. Wonder if that's out there for mass market. Like Amazon probably not. So I'm probably gonna have to find one on eBay. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll find her.
Are you gonna go to Singapore anytime soon to take Terry?
Yeah, we actually need to plan that trip. I don't know when the hell I'm going. I don't know. There's sometime this year I do need to go to Singapore.
Yeah,
it's just-
has Terry been there?
no.
You've deprived her of contact with her grandfather?
That's
Oh my god.
No, she needs to know about her heritage, her Singaporean heritage. She needs
Can she
she needs-
speak Mandarin?
Yeah, she speaks Mandarin already. Yeah, the fuck she knows like how?
She doesn't even know how to
hard
say
Mandarin
no.
is?
How's she gonna speak Mandarin?
I don't know. Maybe Yanzi only talks to her in Mandarin, and that's why she picks it up more than English. I don't know.
Oh, you think it's like corruption of the innocent?
No,
like,
Well, no, no,
Dad's
I actually
away.
heard
While
a thing that
Dad's away,
kids-
we're gonna work on
well-
your Mandarin.
No, I heard that kids that grow up in like a multi-language household, it takes them longer to talk because they're hearing two languages.
Thank
And
you.
so
I've been telling Yanzi this shit all fucking the last 2 years. I'm like, quit saying that in front of her. You're just confusing her.
Shane, you cannot let Terry learn Mandarin. You cannot.
No,
Why,
I
you
know
wanna set
because
her
then they'll
back?
start plotting against me. I
Because
know, John, thank you.
Yanzi will start talking to her whenever you guys are fighting with her. She'll start talking to her in Mandarin, and you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know.
Don't worry about whether or not the kid could use that as a necessary or a great skill in her future. Just don't
Yeah,
let that
who-
kid plot against you with your.
Yeah, I
with
mean
your
she
wife.
is American, so she doesn't necessarily have to be bilingual. You know,
Shane, I want you to imagine you're at the dinner table one day, and I don't know, a song comes on the radio, something happens, and it's triggered, and all of a sudden, Grandma Lynn, Yanzi, and Terry, they just all start talking Mandarin, like they just ignore you. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen when you get to Singapore. Definitely gonna happen there. A lot. Shane,
Well, I
you
remember
have to
I was
get Terry
playing-
on your side. Like you have to do that now. Like you better spoil the hell out of that kid because you need her to rat on everything that her mom and her grandma are saying about you.
girls are always closer
Yeah.
to their dads, anyways. Like
Yeah.
it's boys
Don't
are
take
closer to their
granted.
moms, girls are closer to their
Spoil
dads.
that
Bless
kid.
you.
Shane, do this. Ready? Okay.
All
You
right.
get Yanzi.
Worth it. I just get Mark Hamill killed? You know, I think I prefer this to the current Washington, D.C., I gotta be honest. Plan was send 2 fighters out at a time to fight 200 Kilrath. What did you expect to happen?
Worst admiral ever.
No kidding!
At last we meet face to face. The heart of the tiger.
You'll never truly conquer Earth, you know.
What is
Not
this?
before you have to destroy it.
It is of small consequence. Your homeworld is a watery planet, not an environment I have ever cared for. It is a pleasure at last to have finally and completely conquered you. The Gilrathian, however, without what you humans call mercy. We shall
Citation
grant
needed.
you the opportunity to plead for your miserable life.
Not begging for mercy from this furball. Not begging for mercy from this. I don't want to die. Not begging for mercy from this furb.
Blow me. Here we go.
Screw you.
Good line reading, Mark. Thespian of the year. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh! Worth it. Worth it. I just get Mark Hamill killed? You know, I think I prefer this to the current Washington, D.C., I gotta be honest. Huh.
What game is this? Wing Commander 3. Looks like some Star Fox
What?
shit.
What? Is that the end of the game?
Yeah, you got the bad ending.
I love it! Oh my god, Tim Curry's in this? Holy crap! I had no... Good line reading, Mark. Thespian of the year.
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh, he's dead. Oh! Worth it. Worth it. I just get Mark Hamill killed? You know, I think I prefer this to the current Washington, D.C., I gotta be honest. Huh.
Oh shit.
Is it? What? What? Is that the end of the game?
Yeah, you got the bad ending.
I love it! Oh my god, Tim Curry's in this? Holy crap! I had no idea. That was incredible. I love it.
Holy shit, are they still,
I
are they
love
really
it.
still going? Thought they were showing
Jake
it
Cornett.
ended about an hour ago.
Would you go?
That was completely worth it. I will happily go through that again.
Yeah, I don't think any of these
Would you
people
go
are
on
still
the
alive.
unsubscribed podcast?
that
It has
shit's
Brandon
so
Herrera, Donut Operator, and the Fat Electrician. You would be a great guest.
Yeah, I'm down for it. There's a few podcasts
ballers.
lined up for it.
Still going.
Norm, ow, man. Could you do an
I left
impression of
them on
Dutch
for
saying,
too long.
I'm going to
I was
Tahiti,
outside
Arthur, not
smoking my
you.
cig.
I'm not sharing my mangoes with you. Thanks.
I'm going to Tahiti, Arthur.
You can suck my mangoes if you don't like it.
The first thing I'm gonna do at the Museum of Play is scale the beanstalk. No, wait, the giant Etch-a-Sketch. Yes, maybe the video game arcade. Oh, who am I?
I'm in Sound and I got issues. I got issue Shotgun Samurai Volume 1. I'm doing Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the assassination of Vice Regent Leroy. I'm going to do the sound scale as always. S for story, A for art, L for lettering, A for action, and D for drama. So what is the story? So we got a guy, he's being carried in, or I don't know if it's a guy actually. It's just a bunch of dudes are carrying this box. And we have this man, he's just waiting patiently. And it's like, hey, you got to get out of the way, bro. And then this person is revealed. It is actually Tofu from the last chapter. And it's like fun. It's fun, her reveal. I find her reveal to be fun. And then she kicks their butt, scares the ever-living bejesus out of all of those guys. And they end up, well, they don't like fight against her nearly. They kind of stand around and be like, hey, citizen, you did bad. You did wrong. And then she's like, okay, you guys, I'm not scared of you whatsoever. And then freaking Hobo with the Shotgun. Why do I keep calling him Hobo with the Shotgun? That's a movie I saw recently. Shotgun Samurai comes in, blows the head off of people, and then looks into that box. And what's in that box? A decoy. Oh no, they're in a trap. And then there's actually somebody with a sniper rifle who shoots the side of Shotgun Samurai's face. And he's like, oh wow, what's happening here? And then the final shot of the chapter is the guy who has the sniper rifle. He's like, wait, where did they go? Because they disappeared. And then the very, very, very last panel is we have our good old pal ramen shop owner. Good old pal ramen shop owner. What is his
Wait,
freaking
so
name again?
somebody else
His name is
finally
George,
has
I
a
think.
gun?
What's his name? I gotta. It's been a
Now
while. I
there's
gotta
2
recall.
guns in feudal
Bada bing,
Japan,
bada boom. I think his
and
name is
one's a
George. He's
sniper
very
rifle.
important. He owned the shop, ramen shop. So that's the end of the story for chapter 3. There's some moments where I laughed, especially with Tofu interacting with the dudes with the what is it called when you have like multiple
I'm
dudes
so
and they're
confused.
carrying this
I'll have to
big
talk to
old
Quaff
box and they're here to
sometime.
safely deliver this
So
big old
there's a
box and
sniper rifle in
they're being
feudal
hijacked
Japan now.
by Tofu. She
From
like
volume
literally
3.
murders people.
That's what I
And
think
but
I
the
heard.
interaction is really funny. I found that to be funny. I found it hilarious that 1 count of dropping water in public is a death, is warrants death punish. I love it. Great world building. I'm like, this is funny, but also I guess water is like really scarce.
That's how it'll be in
in their
California
world.
soon,
So that
man.
makes sense that if you
You're gonna
drop
have to
water, you'll
skedaddle
die.
out of there.
You could be executed
Don't
for
they
that.
limit your
So I find
guys'
that to be
shower
fun.
water
The art,
over there?
you know, I like the art. It improves upon the last chapter. I really like the cross-hatching shading style of this, and I love the value work. So most of the art, I'd say, in this chapter is a lot of white backgrounds with black ink, but then when there's really cool action moments, there's a lot of lines. Oh, lots of lines, lots of action. I found this to be really funny. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is like her leg. I know it's like foreshortening or whatever. It just looks really goofy. Look at this. Take a little gander at this. It's so goofy. I love it. It matches the tone of the chapter, which is overall just pretty funny. And then she does a little swingy swing, and then here it is. Here's my favorite part is when she swings, and this is like it's like her blade going through this person, and we have the negative space is great. It greatly complements this like black here. I'm like, awesome. Oh, she's doing a pretty cool move. And then also I love this like establishing shot of her. I'm Shotgun Samurai. She's pretending to be Shotgun Samurai. And then also this full page, I'm Shotgun Samurai, and she like just points with a finger gun. But then they're scared. Oh my goodness, they're so scared. I love it. It's just so many comedic moments within this chapter. But then when we have Shotgun Samurai comes in, boom, look at that. Look at there's so much action in this. So many action lines. I'm such a big fan of the action lines. There's a whole bunch of action lines. Okay, here it is. So action lines, a lot of black action lines and just darkness around Shotgun Samurai, and then when he opens the box, whoop, it's white. Uh-oh, y'all got. And then here's some.
My small business finds new customers with the help of Amazon ads. Ads that work as hard as you do, and I do.
Ozempic. Ask your healthcare provider about Ozempic.
This project that like the fact that it wasn't, and maybe this is just our expectations here because he was so good in like 20, what was it? When did what did y'all think about that project?
I still haven't listened to it yet.
Messages in the chat, every single song saying L,
probably gonna listen
skip,
to it
all that,
tomorrow.
and I don't think it was terrible. In fact, I think it was better than If Looks Could Kill. However, what y'all are saying in the chat is true, that he had so much to prove on this project that like the fact that it wasn't, and maybe this is just our expectations here because he was so good in like 20, what was it? When did No Stylist drop? Like 2021? that we were expecting something crazy for him to make a comeback, because If Looks Could Kill had such bad reviews where it was so boring and it put us to sleep. I remember when I was streaming, I was like, man, this is a fucking job to just listen to this shit. Now there are a couple of songs on like the deluxe that I want to say of If Looks Could Kill where this album sounds like that, where it's like more almost like future type beats, like Atlanta, not just because If Looks Could Kill I felt was the slow alternative / rock beats with like distortion in the back. What
Man, I gotta focus.
like
I get
this is okay. I mean, I wouldn't give it anything crazy of a rating. Like low key a 5, maybe even like
but I'm getting
a
the
4.5.
music,
It was it just still was
There's
pretty
the producers out there have
boring.
been
Like
killing it.
if you were to we
So
just
many
listen to this,
beats.
right? And like there are a couple songs that I liked a lot, or not, maybe not even a lot. They were like pretty good, where I was like, you know what, this is kind of hard. But it's also just me being wishful thinking, or like wanting it to be so good that, and I know you're gonna be like, oh, it's gonna grow on you, the whole lot of red effect. Like, no, bruh, this just wasn't that great. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, I feel like Lone was supposed to be a prodigy, but now we are seeing that Ken Carson, and I did this too, so I'm not blaming anybody. Like, I thought Lone was supposed to be the prodigy, and he was going to surpass Ken, and he was going to be more mainstream. He has a more mainstream of his sound, and even to this day, he probably does. But like Ken, I don't know, he just has a distinct thing where we were even hearing the mix on the song he was on, Thrill, where like you could hear just like they fucked up his mix, where usually the distortion of the beat matches his voice, whereas he was too on top of it. Just didn't sound like Ken really. And usually you're like, everyone's so impressed by Ken Carson Destroy Lonely songs, like their collabs, like they're so anticipated. But like low key, I don't think really anybody liked that song all too much. It just didn't bring much energy. Now I don't need every song to be super high energy or like upbeat, but like most of these, again, like this was, again, it was better than If Looks Could Kill. It was more upbeat than If Looks Could Kill. It didn't necessarily put me to sleep, but there was, it kind of all just meshes together. There are a few songs on there where you're like, this is a cool nighttime driving ride type song, where you can listen to it, but like there's nothing spectacular or memorable about this project. Is that fair to say? Like, I'm not hating, it's just maybe Lone is not going to reach the level that we thought he was going to. Like, there's no stylist that he's going to create to take over once again. Like, that sound, I guess he peaked a little bit. What he's reminding me of is kind of like Gunna, where he has this one pocket of like the slower chill songs with some somewhat cool beats. Like there was that one where the alien sounded like he was farting. People were saying like Ice Spice diarrhea type beat. But I feel like, yeah, he just kind of has like a similar flow where it sounds cool, but like, again, you're not gonna remember like which song you just listened to. Like, let's put that on again in your playlist or whatever. It's kind of just it's just like, it's just all kind of like the same a little bit. Don't compare Gunna to Lone. I'm just saying, like, when I listen to a Gunna album, it just all kind of like, it sounds cool in the moment, but it all kind of just sounds the same. Old Gunna, no, but like new Gunna, the album is a little forgettable. It had high expectations. I think maybe that's what's ruining the review a little bit, in that we thought that it was going to be the album that made him get a comeback. But I just feel like he already lost, especially with like the whole legal situation that he's in. Just people aren't ready, or he wasn't ready to drop a project that was going to just make a splash in the new generation of fans. Like, people are already telling me like listen to Shay or whatever. Like, I get it. Like, low-key, I kind of wanted to skip a lot of the songs too, or at least you know, the last part, the outros. Like, I was just like, come on, buddy, give me a banger, and there were very few, if at all. Like, I don't even know if there was a good like single song that's going to blow up on TikTok, which is unfortunate because Lone was supposed to be the one, or one of them at least, you know. And then the hi-hats, man, like I don't know what Lil 88 did, but those hi-hats in like literally every single song, like it's like, bro, it's I can hear the hi-hats over Lone at some points. But yeah, not that great of an album. I give it like a 5 low-key, but it's still better than If Looks Could Kill. Just nothing spectacular or crazy. Maybe this is end for him. Maybe not end for Lone, but like maybe he just wasn't as great as we thought he was going to be. And Ken is the GOAT of Opium label now. I know y'all saw this. So what? Young bands almost signed to Opium. If you recall, like if you were with me in the OG days, we used to like review or like react to young bands leak with Cardi, which is interesting because if that was back in 2020, I don't remember when that was, but it never was officially cleared, but it almost tells me like that shit was leaked on purpose to kind of check the, I don't know, a heat check to see if he should sign young bands, you know what I mean? And if it did well, then, or like that was like a little teaser, kind of how pictures started surfacing of Ken Carson with Playboy Cardi in like a mirror pic before, and everyone was like, oh, is that his cousin? Blah, 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 before we knew that he was signed. So I feel like Cardi does these little feelers to see how the fans are fucking with the new artist that he's looking at. Now, the clip is where Academics said it here.
From beats, like for example, I do believe with Cardi, sorry, I believe.
What kind of shit was that? It sounded like a horse.
Cardi is, I believe Cardi early on was signing people who sounded like him. Remember I told y'all Cardi told me, yo, Ack, could you lay off young bands for a bit? Yo, I'm doing some shit. I'm gonna sign a bunch of artists, and I'm thinking about signing him. And it was basically like a power move, like which that's like a different beast. Like for example,
yeah. So no offense to young bands, but like I don't know if that would have been a good move. I feel like young bands, when did he blow up? Like 2017 or something? By the time of 2020, and I know Cardi's from the same era, but by the time of 2020, like it was already kind of washed. Like that wouldn't have been a good move in my opinion. I feel like Cardi did it right where he did not sign young bands, and he did like Ken Carson and Destroy Lonely, where he was getting the new gen kids where they would push forward the next sound rather than just, I don't know. I haven't really heard much evolution from young bands since 2018, like y'all are saying in the chat. So I think it was a good move not to do it. Again, no hate towards young bands, but let's just be honest. Like it's been kind of quiet ever since 2018. And I know he did what, like the what was it, Lyrical Lemonade music video with Kanye West. He did a little album, but I don't know, hasn't really done much. He's mad young. Yeah, he might be mad young, but like he's been in I feel like it doesn't necessarily matter about your age when you're a rapper. It's like how long you've been in the game. Of course, like if you started like 25, I mean, even if you started 25, but you're like new, you know how like XXL freshman can be like 30 years old. But if you're in the game, like say Matt Ox, he's still super young. Like he might not even be 21 yet, but like he's kind of seen as like a OG a little bit because he blew up so early, you know? But someone said he's 25. But yeah, they were on the song High As Us, or Young Bands was. I feel like they were trying to make that a little hit before revealing him as an artist, but I guess it just didn't work out because people were already making like like Cardi only versions of the song. I think around that time was like the Young Lean collab too. Maybe he was trying to sign Young Lean too. I feel like that would be kind of cool. That would have worked too, because I feel like Lean was on a whole new wave and not only like fashion and everything, but like sound. And that's kind of where like Opium has gone with those type of beats, like the video game or like electronic synthy type beats. That would have been a really good addition, but now they got their own little squad. So Young Lean don't really need Cardi like that. You said Young Lean, boy, slow down. Hold up. Young Lean's more influential than you think. That's a fact. Same thing with like Blade and them. Like, remember we revealed that Cardi's whole swag with like the camo pants came from Echo 2K. That's the same squad. Y'all gotta realize that just because someone's not like the most famous, it doesn't mean Lean has his own label and everything. What are you saying? Oh my God. This was back in the day, bruh. Hold up. When did Young Lean start his label? I don't know, bruh. I don't know. If you give me some stats on that, that would be perfect. But I was just throwing out ideas. 2013? You're saying 2013 he started a label, bruh? Then they could have started like a little collab joint venture shit. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there. Thoughts on K-Swab's album? I loved it, but it got taken down because Kristian didn't want her feature on there or something. I guess like maybe they broke up, but the whole album got taken down. But that's like the only shit I've been listening to. And oh yeah, Two Hollis is Blade's son. Yeah, again, that's what I was gonna say. Like Young Lean and Blade, like y'all be like, oh boy, slow down, but they're influencing Cardi and all the rappers that you love more than you think. Where like whether it be fashion or beats or music or just inspiration of something, like they are low key behind it all because they're doing the more like, I wouldn't say they're my favorite artist because it's like kind of, I'm not gonna say rough, but like super niche, although they have a huge fan base. But like they're kind of progressing shit for the more mainstream people to pull inspiration from and make it like cooler in like America, you know what I mean?
USPS Run Advantage te da el advantage que tu negocio necesita. Un advantage de eficiencia con millones de puntos de entrega. Un advantage de confianza con entregas a tiempo. USPS Ground Advantage. Un advantage para tu negocio.
That went down at the same time as the Destroy Lonely Lucky can be. Let's just go over that shit because I'm actually not even too tapped in right now because I was traveling so much. So let's see. Destroy Lonely Lucky. All right, so this is Lucky's response. We don't need to go over that just yet. This is the original snippet that sparked it. So as y'all know, Lucky hit Destroy Lonely's girl that he broke up with and allegedly had domestic allegations with her. And then I guess he made a song about Lucky saying, got my old bitch so mad that I won't fuck her. Huh. Let's see. All right, so the first, I wouldn't say this is necessarily a diss. It might be a play on words that he didn't even mean to say, but then it's kind of confirmed because then Lucky responded and then Destroy Lonely responded. So let's see. Here's what Lucky said.
Bruh, I'm saying you mad over her. You got a lot more to be mad about.
Like, just go crazy in life. Y'all talented, bro. Like, be rappers. You niggas be, that's the first thing I told you niggas. Like, when we first talked, I said, why y'all want to be street niggas so bad? I'm like, I said that, like, we already rappers. It's not like we're already documented rappers. Why do you niggas want to, y'all paint y'all nails and wear dresses sometimes. How do you want to be a street nigga now? That shit don't mix. Like, I don't want to be associated with that shit. Y'all remember me, like, I'm actually the nigga that used to come around, bring my real friends from the hood and scare y'all. I'm actually the nigga from, you know, like, I'm the one, like, I want to keep this shit PG. I want to, you see her performing at the Fillmore.
All right, so wait, where did Lone ever like get gangster in that snippet? I feel like just because he's dissing does not mean that, like that's still kind of rapper territory. It's not really saying like I'm gonna pull up to your hood and start shooting at your mom's window. You know, it's still kind of tame. I don't think they were really trying to be gangster like that. But let's see. So Destroy Lonely, Lucky. Let's see where Can enters the chat, defending his homie. Let's see. Lucky says, made that song 2 months ago, not beefing with nobody for no album. Shit just leaked, wasn't ever gonna drop, and don't have to say a dude's name to promote shit. Do you think Destroy Lonely's bigger than Lucky though? Because I think he is. He sells more. If Looks Could Kill sold more. Also, I feel like since he's, you know, signed to Cardi, he's more relevant. He's, you know, Lucky has his own little separate cult fan base. That's nothing to take away from him, but I don't really think Destroy Lonely needs to beef with Lucky to promote his album. I think that he gets that by himself, but it is pretty close. Yeah, I'll give it to Lucky. Look, no disrespect to Lucky. Lucky's fire, but I think Lone still has him on that. Let's see. Oh, that was his ex-girl a long time ago. Can laughs at it. Don't laugh, you a hoe. Boy, you ain't never seen me in no dress, and you damn sure ain't never scare me. See, this is the thing. Again, no disrespect to Can. He knows I fuck with him, but Destroy Lonely is bigger than all these people. He should not respond. This is the same thing with Lil Yachty and Caribou. If you want to win the beef, just don't say shit. And also just don't record songs where you can play on words like beefing other dissing people who are smaller than you. If you want to win a beef, or at least you want to positively affect your career, beef with somebody above you. Never take never punch down. Because that never works out. It just gives the other person clout. Because now Lucky's getting on like the little opium fans, even though they already knew about him, but still. And then, you know, Can's like the ultimate Twitter troll, and of course he's gonna defend Lucky because he's his Twitter soldier.
Wait. So what was the verdict on the album?
I know y'all saw this. This project that, like, the fact that it wasn't, and maybe this is just our expectations here, because he was so good in like 20, what was it, when did No Stylist drop, like 2021, that we were expecting something crazy for him to make a comeback, because If Looks Could Kill had such bad reviews where it was so boring and it put us to sleep. I remember when I was streaming, I was like, man, this is a fucking job to just listen to this shit. Now, there were a couple of songs on like the deluxe that I want to say of If Looks Could Kill where this album sounds like that, where it's like more almost like Future type beats, like Atlanta, not just because If Looks Could Kill I felt was the slow alternative / rock beats with like distortion in the back. But like, this was okay. I mean, I wouldn't give it anything crazy of a rating, like low key a 5, maybe even like a 4.5. It just still was pretty boring. Like, if we just listen to this, right, and like there are a couple songs that I liked a lot, or maybe not even a lot, they were like pretty good, where I was like, you know what, this is kind of hard, but it's also just me being wishful thinking, or like wanting it to be so good that
Wait, so
and
what
I know
was
y'all
the
be like,
verdict,
grow on you, the whole lot of red effect. Like, no, bruh.
'Cause he's been wrong a
This
bunch
just
of
wasn't
times. Well,
that
at least
great.
to me.
I'm sorry to tell you. Like, I feel like Lone was supposed to be a prodigy, but now we are seeing that Ken Carson, and I did this too, so I'm not blaming anybody. Like, I thought Lone was supposed to be the prodigy, and he was going to surpass Ken, and he was going to be more mainstream. He has a more mainstream of a sound, and even to this day, he probably does. But like Ken, I don't know, he just has a distinct thing where we were even hearing the mix on the song he was on, Thrill, where like you could hear just like they fucked up his mix, where usually the distortion of the beat matches his voice, whereas he was too on top of it. Just didn't sound like Ken really. And usually you're like, everyone's so impressed by Ken Carson Destroy Lonely songs, like their collabs, like they're so anticipated. But like low key, I don't think really anybody liked that song all too much. It just didn't bring much energy. Now I don't need every song to be super high energy or like
Little
upbeat,
88.
most
Oh,
of these
he's
again,
blaming
this
Little
was, again,
88. That's
it was
hilarious.
better than If Looks Could Kill. It was more upbeat than If Looks Could Kill. It didn't necessarily put me to sleep, but there was it kind of all just meshes together. There are a few songs on there where you're like, this is a cool nighttime driving ride type song, where you can listen to it, but like there's nothing spectacular or memorable about this project. Is that fair to say? Like, I'm not hating, it's just maybe Lone is not going to reach the level that we thought he was going to. Like, there's no
Not yet, man.
no stylist that he's going to create to take over once again. Like, that sound, I guess he peaked a little bit. What he's reminding me of is kind of like Gunna, where he has this one pocket of like the slower chill songs with some somewhat cool beats. Like there was that one where the alien sounded like he was farting. People were saying like Ice Spice diarrhea type beat. But I feel like, yeah, he just kind of has like a similar flow where it sounds cool, but like, again, you're not gonna remember like which song you just listened to. Like, let's put that on again in your playlist or whatever. It's kind of just it's just like it's just all kind of like the same a little bit. Don't compare Gunna to Lone. I'm just saying, like, when I listen to a Gunna album, it just all kind of like, it sounds cool in the moment, but it all kind of just sounds the same. Old Gunna, no, but like new Gunna, the album's a little forgettable. It had high expectations. I think maybe that's what's ruining the review a little bit, in that we thought that it was going to be the album that made him get a comeback. But I just feel like he already lost, especially with like the whole legal situation that he's in. Just people aren't ready, or he wasn't ready to drop a project that was going to just make a splash in the new generation of fans. Like, people are already telling me like listen to Shay or whatever. Like, I get it. Like, low-key, I kind of wanted to skip a lot of the songs too, or at least you know, the last part, the outros. Like, I was just like, come on, buddy, give me a banger, and there were very few, if at all. Like, I don't even know if there was a good like single song that's going to blow up on TikTok, which is unfortunate because Lone was supposed to be the one, or one of them at least, you know. And then the hi-hats, man, like, I don't know what Lil 88 did, but those hi-hats in like literally every single song, like, it's like, bro, it's I can hear the hi-hats over Lone at some points. But yeah, not that great of an album. I give it like a 5 low-key, but it's still better than If Looks Could Kill. Just nothing spectacular or crazy. Maybe this is end for him. Maybe not end for Lone, but like maybe he just wasn't as great as we thought he was going to be. And Ken is the GOAT of Opium label now.
coldest on the market. Glacier, yeah, I'm talking Arctic. Glacier, yeah, I'm talking Arctic. Yo. Glacier, yeah, I'm talking Arctic. I don't need no bar here. I drown like a sergeant. No, you ain't so sorry. I'm hungry, I'm starving. I'm the coldest on the market. Glacier. Yeah, I'm Arctic. No car trip. Channing Tatum, Ben Fair, and Sam Fair. I got that product, you got that product for 500. Got that product, you got that product for 500. You tryna let me slide, homie? For 5, 5, 7, 5, 5, 5, 7, AR. AR, make him spin like a fidget. Look like shooting a midget. Big old gun, big old nuts hanging off. Big old oh yeah, that's what I wanted to watch. Where did it go? Oh, there we are. I think prime time was up to something yesterday. I made so many videos, right? One day ago. No, it wasn't 2 months. That's not what I saw. Let's check on another Mormon creator. You know what I'm saying, gang? I'm out after this video, though. I've reached the end of today, you know what I'm saying, gang? Cosmere RPG Kickstarter. Adopting the Cosmere to a tabletop role-playing game. Huh. Let's take a look at this.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need with full business functionality and a design
Dude, why the fuck does that keep going down? What is your problem?
Numbers or anything to share, and so it's pretty exciting to have, in fact, numbers that are extremely good, perhaps the best we've seen for an RPG Kickstarter or crowdfunding campaign ever.
So those who don't know, Johnny is from Brotherwise Games.
Yes.
So he's one of the two heads of Brotherwise Games, who are brothers. And he's just spent a weekish at Gen Con promoting, and now he is here with us. Bleary-eyed.
That is right. I did not get sleep last night. I did take a little nap before this just to freshen up and get camera ready. But we've been on the road making the Stormlight RPG as promoted as we could and putting it out there at Gen Con, and then made the very wise decision to then just segue straight into our Kickstarter campaign just to make it as exciting as possible. But yes, I'm the creative director for the Cosmere RPG, which we were very excited to be able to reveal a secret today, and it's been phenomenal seeing the responses to that. And even before we revealed that secret, the excitement level was already at a fever pitch. So seeing the responses today has been really, really gratifying.
This has been a long time.
Just posted an article today about what a great experience he had and how well he thought we'd balance the various aspects of the game.
Yeah,
which is
you could
awesome to hear.
You could see in the Die 20 version, which I did play, how much a challenge it was for them to balance a Jedi and a smuggler and things like that.
Yeah.
So that was also a solid game.
Yeah, I think that was a nice thing to have as a frame of reference, because a lightsaber and a shard blade have a fair amount in common.
Make him spin like a
The
fidget.
level, the sort
My
of power
gun
level
bigger
of,
than a
of
midget.
Jedi powers versus Radiant powers has something in common, where it's a more constrained power set than
Yeah,
just
I'm
throwing
going to
fireballs
bed.
around.
I gave it the old
And,
try again
so
today.
we were able to learn from their experiences. Andrew Fisher, our lead designer, and Max Brook, our consulting designer.
Let's see. Here we go, guys. SLED HEADZ, the Gun Fu Supernatural Rom-Com, is coming very soon with art by Kristian Rossi. Created by me, written by me. Shout out to Kristian Rossi's color palette, you know what I'm saying, gang? Incredible stuff. Just remember that in the middle of all the chaos and the fighting, when the smoke begins to settle, some schmuck in the middle of all the chaos always is winning the jackpot, because they were able to cruise and maneuver through the rapid waters. Oh, thanks for stopping by. episode 7 of On Ice. I am your host, CEO and most froze, Glacier. Hopefully me and King Style can do a wrestling show soon. We keep missing each other's messages. But if not, I'll do a wrestling show soon. Been a while. A little while. But alright, let me load up some closeout music and we'll go on and get up out of her. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna share the outro music. And we're gonna smoke a little bit and get up on out of here. You feel me?
Broke out and keep watch the clock. Swing that drink with a whole work stop. 10, 17, that's what been telling me. Alright, bitch, bad bitch, hang on me. And I'm just a team, and I'm sipping hella lit. But don't know I control V. I'm putting it all kind of green. Yeah, and I make flow whip. Yeah, and I make whip flip. Yeah, I put on love. Better baby shit. Yeah, had to get out of that blitz. Flying through that shit. Yeah, and I'm bad as fuck. You got a brass or what? Fucking model slugs. Bitch, I'm flashing hella bucks. Draw my fucking blood. I'm so slimy, we'll pull up. I wanna battle that bean took up. Not sure that you ain't get tough up. You feel good when I kiss her cup. Babies on I see my kid. Why this man on my dick? And then the nigga I get tough. I'm like, bitch, what you did? I didn't even get a fuck. What I did, put a 6. Nigga, I'm running your block. See, I left it back to the shop. Put that shrimp from the back of the car. Fucking all that bottle, bro. I put a lot of raw. Pull up 14 out. Broke out and keep watch the clock. Swing that drink with a whole work stop. 10, 17, that's what been telling me. Alright, bitch, bad bitch, hang on me. And I'm just a team, and I'm sipping hella lit. I told no I control V. I put it all kind of green. Yeah, and I make flow whip. Yeah, and I make whip flip. Yeah, I put on love. Better baby shit. Yeah, had to get out of that blitz. Flying through that shit. And I'm bad as fuck. You got racks or what? Fucking model slugs. Bitch, I'm flashing hella bucks.
USA.
Say that shit on sight. Push up, you get wide. I'm in NYC, yeah. I smoke out a pack. Drink on man, I did that. And I can't get no get back. And I bless up bourbon, who that? On that nigga for the push up crew back. I pop first, X, go berserk, and this hoe gon' flirt, Try to run up, wish you would. Bitch, I'm in my zone, Fat ass drinking like no wood. I ain't been with good, What's up in your hood, Fuck you gon' do, nigga? Yeah, I push your crew back, yeah. Do that shit times 2, nigga. Bitch, I'm in the cut on booming. They like, hold up, who that shooting? I told Steph, bring the loot in. I'm with Zen, hydro blue thing. Watch me go down minute, bitch. I don't even got no blueprint. Flex for pose, something you can't. I'm up in that business 210, yeah. Benny bench. All I get is fucking bands, nigga. I'll whack your man. You don't want that, change your plan. Say that shit on sight. Picture, you get whacked. I'm in NYC, yeah. I smoke out a pack. Check your man, I did that. And I can't get no give back. And I bless a bourbon, who that? On that nigga, push your crew back, yeah. I pop perks, yeah. Ass, go berserk, and this hoe gon' flirt, yeah. Try to run up, wish you would. Bitch, I'm in my zone, yeah. Fat ass drinking like no wood. I be with good, yeah. What's up in your hood, yeah. Fuck you gon' do, nigga, yeah. I push your crew back, yeah. Do that shit times 2, nigga.
Even if you don't sell on Amazon, you can find the right customers with Amazon Ads. No sweat.
Firestone. For those who answer the call of the vagabond.
Okay is the hardest. I swear to God.
Man, since I landed, take your shit, bandit. Flex if you got the bad bitch. Flex if you got the bad bitch. On my hella lean, messing with beans. Made that ass vanish. I was been on foreign, hit 200. I ain't even planet. On a different planet. Freaky hoes dancing. I hella bands in his pants. Richer than your parents. Do it, Mickey. Ask her all these questions. Why you living Karen? White dick, hoe. Call that bitch my Karen. Flex on your bitch. Pop up on your hoe. SRT, bitch. This a Durango. Nigga life suck, he like when the ring gon' go. Me and Twin turned up, we got silly hoes. That little bitch on geeked up, smoking out the hoe. You gon' get your whole team burned up if you been a hoe. Bitch, I'm going fat time with the Drake, let the 6 blow. Yo, I'm a sense I set a face, I'm a sick go. Bitch, I take the bands, fucking model fans. Me and OK got the plan. Bitch, I think I made like 10 bands out of per 10. Had to switch to switchy, cause this bitch not working. Stay up to your face, you look at me. And I'm if you look at me. Got that rabbit, look at me. Hit your feet, I count to 3. I'm not fucking with your beats. Cause I'm too locked in with Twin. And the studio on geek. Bitch, I'm kicking shit with Zen. Get that money like all week. Why that sounds so weak? Dirty and I'm up. Bitch, I do that in a week. Pushing 30 bins, I did that little shit in a week. Clock up on my hip, you been not tweak. If you want that smoke, you been not tweak. When I'm in the air, I keep a piece. Hit a deal with Twin and then I break a piece. Pockets fat, my shit like Mr. Beast. Hold up burgers, say no, I can't see. Although look, that bitch gon' fuck with me. Yeah, keep a gun, can't take shit from me. Yeah, try running up, get shot, you dummy. Yeah, although perk, now I'm on mommy. Run up and these bitches love me. Yeah. Call Osama. I'm in Air Force One like I'm Obama. Hitters, I'm counting up the commas. Switch up my bitch. why on that dancing? I gotta switch up on that bitch. Why on that dancing? Keep in that kitchen. Women shit like, what's that smell? Me and my niggas might go to hell. Catch a case, I got that bell. PPO said I'm going to jail. Hey, you the sauce, but I can't tell. 3 points, wish me well. This shit will not end well. You a hoe, epic fail. DB cap, epic tail. Oh, you cannot stay in hell. Get a footage, I don't care. Yeah.
I love DJ.
I did it. No, it's not extended. Bitch, I feel like 20, cause I'm on that cocaine mission. Such shots on that listen. Bitch, I'm money fishing. Shoot it with my left hand, yes sir, Osama fishing. I love bad bitches, but they always in my business. I done hit a play, your first touchdown, all I get. Fell that low with chicken, 40 Glock get spit in. I switch up on that bitch, why on that dancing? Get up in that kitchen. Women shit like, what's that smell? Me and my niggas might go to hell. Catch a case, I got that bell. PPO said I'm going to jail. Hey, you the sauce, but I can't tell. 3 points, wish me well. This shit will not end well. You a hoe, epic fail. DB cap, epic tail. Oh, you cannot stay in hell. Get a footage, I don't care. Yeah.
Hey, yo, DJ Grenade.
Your mattress shouldn't jiggle. Theirs does. Tempur-Pedic doesn't, because Tempur-Pedic mattresses gently absorb energy to isolate motion instead of transferring it. No jiggle, more undisturbed sleep. That's how a mattress should work.
Okay, the hardest. I swear to God.
Hey, y'all, make them spin like a fidget. My gun bigger than a fucking midget. Make 'em spin like a fidget. Never fuck. Goddamn. a karaoke show next week. So go bed. You need your sleep.
Certainty starts here with AC Delco aftermarket parts that are backed by General Motors.
Right. 3G Clan Soja. Oh, check this one out. Chicken dinner. The beat is called Chicken. That's how TJ calls it. They okie dokie. The okie doke. You know, he knows all the scams. Can't get nothing past him. Holy shit. So many beats. Let's see. Ideas.
Back gets ready, steps up, hands off the wrist for the running back.
Oh, Ritz.
He spins outside.
What you got there?
Avoids pressure. Stretches.
Alright, what about the newest one? Zen. Whoa. She said she wanna have a good time. Dashing around I'm gonna go to bed.
Question: how do you smell your
I'm
best?
gonna go to bed.
Bar soap?
Stuffing out Irish Spring. Need some loofah.
Which one?
And some black charcoal. All caps hoodie when it's hot outside. All caps hoodie when it's hot outside. All caps hoodie when it's hot outside. Hoodie when it's hot outside. Gotta hide my big scissors. Gotta hide my big scissors. I don't wanna get locked up. End up with my big scissors. Big sister. She done shaved the beard. Made my cat disappear. I took 10 Percocets and don't know why I'm still here. Why I'm still here. Percocets. Popping them like there. You know what they say about the VA. Whip and take flight. Prima sure got some little kite. Prima sure got some little kite. Yeah, that shit feel right. Gotta light it. Gotta light it. Gotta light it. I know I'm gonna write it. Shit that gonna change the game. You ain't no shit. ride with toothpicks. Chocolate chips. Breakfast milkshake. Okay. Last beat of the night. I'm getting out of here. Free my lieutenant. Free my lieutenant. Free my lieutenant. Free my lieutenant. Don't be a squatter, try to be a lieutenant. Turn to bloggers. Concrete, frosty, fishing, washing, concrete, concrete, need another Aussie, boy, I'll get down there, slowly, around, back my arm, get out there, it's like, that knuckle up ladies, say, back to the yeah, back to you don't got a rocket launcher? You don't got a rocket launcher?
People call it the biggest small town festival in Minnesota.
And we came up with the idea of creating a community s'mores table.
The Hershey Company got wind of this, sent 40,000 candy bars.
Made my day 100 times better. I love s'mores so much. Thank you, Johnny.
Bleed still.
Quarterback gets ready, steps up, hands off the wrist to the running back, stretches, and brings it home!
Colgate's Optic White Overnight Whitening Pen is so easy. Just dry,
Great, man. We got so much talent in Comicsgate and new IPs. We've got just beautiful stuff, man. I'm really proud of what we've got, and this is the greatest thing. This is why, to be honest, that I feel superior to the Fandom Menace. I hate to say it, but I feel like Comicsgate is superior because there's creating going on. You know? There's creating going on, and because the thing is nothing worse than being beholden to a conglomerate who can just take your backhole at any time, right? I mean, why do I want to be continuously? It's like this time when I had this fellow, right? He came in and he made this naughty drawing of me. That made me feel unhappy. And the thing is that if I felt that I was always at his mercy, then that would make me an unhappy person. I would feel powerless in my life. Instead, I want to be the one to take other people's backholes. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah. I understand. And that's, I think, is one of the main differences between the Fandom Menace and Comicsgate is the Fandom Menace is fighting for the modern mythologies that we love. And whereas Comicsgate has said, okay, fuck you guys, we're going to make our own sandbox and we're going to make our own universes. The creativity is very inspiring. I have to say that one of the reasons why I wrote the books that I wrote is because of the influence of Comicsgate, because watching all the creators come together and work together and promote these wonderful works, it's wonderful to behold.
Hell, brother,